Guys, give me a second. All right, let's get this shit started tonight. We're gonna do round two of the draft tonight and round three. Uh, what's up, Sheep? Uh, your team was a winner last night, getting the best player in the draft in Cal Pitts. John B. Javante Williams reportedly not in Miami's board. Yeah, I heard the same shit, bro. And if he's not on Miami's board, I'll be very disappointed. I mean, this goes to show you that when you have all this draft capital, and we'll do it later on tonight, and very disappointing, in my opinion, down in Miami. They can spend it any way they want to. Don Philly in the building. Sir, in the building. John B. in the building. She's in the building. This is shocking. Welcome, Charles Gilmore III in the building. And of course, the people in the clouds. When I look at last night, again, everybody saying what's up to each other who's here in the building. When I look at last night, to me, respect to you, Charles Gilmore III, to me, nicer in the building. I recap last night, okay, and this is just me now doing this. My opinion. That's why I'm here. To me, the team that came out like bandits last night was the Baltimore Ravens. See, when you have a tradition of drafting well, and they do, they draft so well. Look what they did last night. They pulled off a gangster move last night, picking 27 and 31. And what did they do? They get a big time receiver and a kid from Minnesota. And then to top it off, they get a damn good defensive player to go with. Just sitting there for them. That's how you do it. I'm a Baltimore Ravens fan. Right now, I'm laughing my ass off. I'm saying very smug and arrogantly, what the F do you expect from us? Gangster style. 27 and 31. Let the board do them. That's the way you do it. Okay? I know here in New York today, they're celebrating. They got their offensive tackle who could play guard from USC. All right. I'm not going to argue with it. You know? But last night, hey, I know Pittsburgh is getting crucified by their fan base, and I don't understand why. I'm serious. I don't understand why Pittsburgh is getting destroyed. I tell you, you can argue that kid from Alabama, Najee Harris, in reality is one of the best football players to come out of college in a long, long time yet. In Pittsburgh, and by so-called experts, they're getting D's and C minuses everywhere. I don't understand that. I'm dead serious. I don't understand it. My bro's in the building. Got gone fishing in here. I got Sean in here, but I'll give Sean his applause when he comes up on the podium with me in a few minutes, or in a couple, like 2 or 3 minutes. Sean, I'll get you up here, my brother. You know that. I'll get you up here, young buck. Now, I said something last night that I meant, and he's been getting massacred for it because of his body language. When he was picked last night, he had the worst body language of any of the players. And I'm just going to say this. I know I went nuts last night because I really don't like Alabama receivers. But one thing I will say, okay, of all the players that I saw on tape at that position and that tight end, the guys who really showed me a lot was Kyle Pitts, Jalen Waddle, and the little guy receiver from Purdue. When you watch their film, something special about those three at their place. The reason why, what's up, Manny? The reason why, I'm gonna answer your question right now, Charles. I don't like injured players, and the Dolphins have had a history of this in love with damaged good players. Now, the main reason why, and I do buy this, the main reason why I killed him last night was a couple of things. Number one, his body language was terrible. And I just saw the real footage a couple of minutes ago while I was preparing for this tonight. And he did hug his family. Yeah, Charles, I don't like injured players, my brother. And the Dolphins have had a history of getting. Yeah, Pittsburgh. Yeah, Sean, I see what you're saying. You're welcome, Gone Fishing. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that from you. I appreciate that, brother. I do, Gone Fishing. I'm just a guy, bro, that I'm in here. I like talking what I like talking about. I can go the other direction that we all know because most of us in here are manosphere people. So I can go there too if I want to. But I think the sports keeps it going and it's only going to get better. Like I told you guys, it is because I'm going to redo this place next weekend. I got better equipment. Ben got that. And once I get the camera, then we'll be really rolling in here. And Charles, that's the reason. I mean, you look at what about a steal in the lower rounds? What if? That's a good question. You put me on the spot, Charles. I like that. I'm gonna answer it right now. Cause I read my chat room. Um, if it's minor, I'm okay with it. See, what made me regain respect at Waddle, you have to dig it. See, I didn't pay attention to the Alabama receivers. I really didn't. But I will say this. They talked about him, about how tough he is, that with a busted ankle, he came back into the championship game, wanted to play. Will I pull the trigger on an injured player? It depends. If he has always chronic injuries and he's missing 2 or 3 games a year, like I got one of those problems in Miami right now with Devontae Parker. It's always hurt. You know, you get these Dolphin fools, their fan base, putting this guy in the class of Jerry Rice and Paul Warfield. And I'm listening to these people. I'm saying in the back of my mind, how the hell can you say that when the guy misses at least 2 or 3 games a year? It depends. Like, I'll give you a perfect example. Okay. I would not touch a player like Barkley of the Giants, the running back. Saquon Barkley. I wouldn't touch him. Rookie year missed 4 games. Second year missed 8 games. Last year missed 15 games. No, I can't take that. Sorry. That doesn't jive with me, man. That's a player I would stay. Odell Beckham, as much as I love him, I will take Odell if I'm getting him for a cheap price. Like if I'm trading him for a fifth, yeah, I'll take him. I'll take, and I'm not paying him either. So I'll bring him in. Okay, I'll bring him in because he can really elevate my team when healthy. I mean, let's look at Miami's receiving corps, shall we? Preston Williams, always hurt. Devontae Parker, always hurt. The kid they took from Notre Dame, Fuller, kid they took from Houston, not only always hurt, but the reason why he played the games he played last year, he was on HGH, got suspended. So he won't have injuries. Waddle, hurt. Look at my receiving corps right there. All 4 of them are hurt. Let me read this. I think sometimes players are not really injured. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, the kid from the Lions, who the Giants foolishly gave $74 million to, the word was this past season, the reason why he didn't play most of the games because he didn't want to ruin his free agent status, so he wasn't hurt. So, Charles, you make up a great point. You do. There's a lot of great players out there tonight, folks. I'll tell you some of them right now. Tonight should be, I'll tell you right now, if you have multiple picks, like the Patriots got like 6 third-rounders tonight, you can clean up. I'm dead serious. You can clean up. You can honestly clean up tonight. Draft is about to start in a half an hour. Tonight, folks, they start at 7 o'clock on the nose. Tyson Campbell, Javonte Williams, Asante Samuel, Trevor Mooring, Creed Humphrey, Landon Dickerson. These are big time. These kids are first round talents, folks. No joke. These guys should have been drafted last night. Elijah Moore, wide receiver from Ole Miss. Aziz Azuri, who my mother's interested in, from Georgia, the edge pass rusher, a monster. Samuel Cosme from the Texas Longhorns. Aaron Robinson's on the board tonight. Jabril Cox. Kristen Barmore, who many people thought the big monster wide-body tackle from Alabama. He's available. The pretty boy, Jevin Holland. That's right, ladies. He is a pretty boy. He is available. Richie Grant's on the board. Elijah Molden's on the board. A lot of DBs. Kevin Jenkins is on the board. So there's a lot of guys. Liam Eichenberg. These are big-time players, folks, and they're still available. So we're going to have a hell of a second and third round tonight. Tomorrow will be a little boring, but I'll be on tomorrow 10 o'clock in the morning for the pregame, and then 12 o'clock noon, rounds 4 through 7. And a friend of ours in the Manosphere, the great Tackman Clan Killer, will join me sometime tomorrow afternoon. And he'll be on tonight, later on tonight, to do the third round with me, which should be explosive. Let me read some more stuff. Where's Charles? Charles, you've been awesome, bro. I believe GMs and owners take precautions more than we know. Sometimes people will say that they are injured for various reasons. The guy I was telling you guys about, Waddle, my brother, he was really hurt. What do you think is the most important part of football team? That's a great question. What's up, Hercules? Ed Unchained in the building. Who picks the players? The general manager, to me, is the most important part of the football team. Who picks the talent? Because if he F's up, your whole franchise goes to hell. I mean, if I'm a team like the Jaguars, the Jets, I'm in good hands. We're going to find out a lot tonight about the Dolphins tonight, folks. What they're really made of. Tonight. In about 40 minutes from now. I'm going to find out about them with their first pick in the second round. What they're really made of. Most people seem to say quarterback. I am not sure. For the players, it's quarterback. Yeah, it's the most important position. Quarterback, edge rushers, those are the guys who sack the quarterbacks. The DBs who cover the receivers, and the offensive fat linemen on the edges who protect quarterbacks. So, yeah, you make a great point, boy. A part of a team, to me, is the guy who picks the talent. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I'm going to drop the link in 2 minutes. All you guys who want to come up can come up. I named you some great names, and they are out there. Should be good. I appreciate that, Charles. Thank you so much, brother. And I do peek in the clouds in your content. You do a great job, bro. Thank you. Darkness is here. I don't know if he's happy. So this is gonna be good. Sean, you ready to get up here, bro? You ready? Let's rock this, bro. Young Sean's in the building. Huge supporter of his boy Mace. And what a relationship me and him have. Me and him, Mr. Miami. What a relationship we have. Itus, another one. All right, guys, come on up. Want to come up, say what's up to Mace. Talk some of this draft. And for you brothers in the chat room, Imam Perry in the building, you brothers in the chat room, we have potentially the biggest NBA game of the year. And I'll talk about that game later tonight. Darth Slurfius in the building, but right now it's NFL draft. Let me finish about the quick NBA game. Phoenix, Utah, late tonight in Phoenix. Is for the number one seed in the West. Phoenix wins. They're the one seed. Expect a big crowd at American West Arena tonight in Phoenix. The Jazz sent a message to the NBA and to the Western Conference that this is their year. Went into Sacramento Wednesday night and beat them by 50. And the Jazz is getting tired of hearing guys like me praise the Suns. And Chris Paul, the MVP. And one more thing for you NBA fans. I know guys like Slowfius and whoever loves this team in this chat room. LeBron James is coming back a week early. He'll be back tonight against Sacramento. So your man, if you're a Laker fan, King James, you're a LeBron James fan, he is back tonight. So you guys just letting you know. Yeah. I feel you, bro. I feel you. That's the big game tonight. It's the last time they play this year. Phoenix has caught Utah, and this is going to be huge tonight. And if Phoenix wins this game, they're too young to win the West. They're not ready for that yet. I don't see them beating the Lakers in round 2. They win this game tonight. Chris Paul wins the MVP tonight. Phoenix got an easy schedule the rest of the way. They only play the Knicks next week in Phoenix. Rematch for Monday night. So I know the young Knicks will be up to go to Phoenix. And the Knicks are in LA next weekend. They play the Clippers and the Lakers next weekend in LA. So Knicks got a brutal schedule coming up. 6 road games, Denver, Phoenix, the 2 LA teams, and I'm trying to think of LA, Phoenix, the 2 LA teams, Phoenix, Denver, and I forgot the other. At Memphis. That will not be easy at John Morant's house. Trust me. That will not be easy at John Morant's place. Okay? So that's your NBA for you. Only one game. You want to see LeBron come back tonight, you Laker fans, go ahead. But a lot of guys are excited for this Phoenix Utah showdown tonight. One of my favorite people in the world is up here with me. What's up, Sean? How you doing, buddy? I'm waiting for his audio to come on. I wish the best. I wish the best. They have been in a slump so long, but I just want to see the Suns do well. CP has earned it. Yeah, Charles, you're right about that. As Charles Gilmore III wishes the Suns the best. I do too. I think it's the best NBA city on the planet. Players like it in Phoenix, especially when they're good. You know, the fans know the players that identify with the players. It's like St. Louis. It's a great baseball city in America. It's the best because they know the players. I mean, they know a guy, let's say on the Colorado Rockies, if he's walking into the mall, little kids are going to run up to him because they know him. They love baseball, St. Louis. They love the NBA in Phoenix. Sean, you ready? Let's see if I hear him now. Sean's not ready. I don't hear him. Sean, let me know when you're on, bro. Anyway, get back to this. I'll talk this. I'll talk the NBA. Get these guys in here ready for later tonight in Phoenix. I've been to Phoenix before and I enjoyed it. Yeah, I feel you. I feel that. All right, let me see if Sean can hear me now. Bro, talk. You there?
You hear me?
You're boring. Yeah, I hear you now. What's up, bro? You having some problems.
It was good.
Now I hear you. Hey, what's up, kid? How you doing?
Can
Your
you hear me
mic
now?
is a little off. Yeah, I hear you now. What's up, kid? Having problems hearing him. He has to fix his mic. Darkness, the link is in the chat, bro. I hear you breathing. You hear me? He has to fix his microphone.
Mace, you hear me?
I hear you now. What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you crystal clear.
What's good, bro?
I'm good, man. We're gonna find out a lot
What's good?
about.
What's good?
I'm good, man. We're gonna find out about our team in the next hour because they're gonna be picking like 7:20 our time. And I read up on Waddle a little bit, and you know the media did him a disservice last night, right? Huh, kid? Sean.
What you mean?
They didn't show the true part of him hugging his family.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell you last night, Mace.
But he's still. I do agree with what they say.
That's what I was trying
I
to
don't.
tell y'all last night.
No, no, hold on. I don't think he's happy to play with Tua. He's happy to go to
Uh,
Miami. He said that today. But you know why he's not happy to play with him? I could tell you right now why. When you watch Tua's college film, right? He can hit a guy in stride to do yak. But when it comes to throwing bombs, which something Waddle can do better than anybody with his speed. I was just saying it earlier. The three players I saw when they showed their highlights that I was impressed with was Pitts, Waddle, and Javante Williams. The only reason why I didn't pay attention to Waddle was because I didn't want him because he was an Alabama player. But now I have to live with him. But I did make and I want you to answer this question. What's up, Lou? I want you to answer this question. Preston Williams, always hurt. Devontae Parker, always hurt. Um, the kid they took from the Texans, always hurt. And the only reason why, he went, okay, he had signal problems. What's up, Grander?
What's going on, brother?
Good. Are you happy with last night, or you a little skeptical?
I'm okay, but I think that I think that they should have got the running back because I
I
still
agree.
say I think they should got the running back because you can still they in the second round you got quite a few good linemen, offensive linemen. You can get one. You know what I mean? I just
Yeah.
hope that tonight that they can get a good running back. Really, do their homework.
Let me answer this. Fuller wasn't hurt last year, bro, because he was on HGH, and when he got caught, his ass was gone, coach. Let's tell it like it is. Fuller only played a full year, coach, because he was on HGH and they busted his ass. Cause he knew it was a contract year for him.
Right.
Okay. Coach just told me that they're going to target Le'Veon Bell after the draft. Coach, if Javante Williams is staring you at the face tonight, take him. And he'll come much cheaper as a second rounder than Le'Veon Bell. Coach, would you like to come up here? And the link is here, but I'll give you the link.
Mm.
Come up, Coach. I want to talk about this. I want Coach to come up here because the same question I was giving to Sean, I want to give to him. Come on up, Coach. There's the link. Back to you, Grinder. Uh,
Yes, sir.
you know what they have in the back of today's paper
Uh,
up here in New York? Um, Zack Attack. They have a few things up here. Well, we got some guys coming up here now. Hemp for Fitness is up here. LT
What's
man.
going on,
What's up,
man?
boy?
What's
Coach
going
is
on?
up. Coach is up here. How you doing, Coach?
What's good, baby?
I'm good, man. Yeah, LT man. What's up, brother?
How are you? I just seen that you were on. I just got home, and I just wanted to say hello to you, the panel, and all your guests, showing me some love and supporting me, and I appreciate that. I just wanted to come on board and just say, thanks a lot for looking out for me, man. I appreciate
Dude,
you, and
dude, you
especially
don't,
entertaining
dude.
us every single night.
What I do for you, bro, hasn't scratched the surface. Cause my man, um, um, oh, I forgot. I should know this guy. I test. There you go. I tested my nephew. He told me up here last night. Came together, and they made a monster deal last night. So when they redo this screen right here, you looking at right now, it's gonna be
Hmm.
nothing but the sponsors, and you're gonna be big time. Cause I'm gonna be reading you every night, bro.
Oh my God, bro, that's love right there, man.
Dude. When I go out to get me a drink of water, 'cause I got a big condo here, bro. It's big. My
Okay.
kitchen's like 150 feet
Mm.
away from here, bro. So, um, I had what's her name, MTGV TV yesterday. She played hard commercials, so she wants to be a big sponsor of this channel. I'm gonna plug you big time, bro, and a couple of other people, but you will get number one priority with me, bro, because you looked out for
Man, that
me,
sounds
bro.
good.
Yeah,
I've been with you, and I always tune into you. I not into it so much sports like the rest of you guys, but I do appreciate you being on here every single night, every single day. I do appreciate you helping us pass the
I
time,
appreciate
entertaining us,
I appreciate you.
giving
I
us
really do, bro,
yeah, giving
because
us information on stuff that something that I don't know, that when I sit around with the cousins and I hear them talking, at least I can jump into the
yeah,
conversation. But I do appreciate it. Sometimes it gets boring out here, and I jump on, and you're here with with your panel,
yeah,
and it's just great to hear you guys talk and entertain us and help the time go by. That's why I say that you're one of the entertainers of YouTube.
I appreciate that so much, my brother.
Absolutely, man.
How is Chicago dealing with that blockbuster trade late last night? They finally got them a quarterback. Finally.
They're all like this, Ralph.
That was a great trade for them. I'm
Even
gonna
the
leave him
news,
alone now.
yeah, even the new,
I'm gonna leave
even
the
the
GM
news
alone now.
people, right? Even the news people were pretty happy and stuff.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens, man.
yeah. We'll see what happens.
Any change should be a good change. Hopefully, I just want to get back out there, and I want to see the real game. I want to be able to go eat me a hot dog and have a nice soft drink at the park. You know what I mean? I'm sure all of us miss going out to these baseball games and these football games also.
Shockingly, our mayor yesterday said that on July 1st, New York will be fully 100% open again. Stores, restaurants, clubs, gyms, and this is the key one. We got people pumped up here with the new marijuana rule that's going to be kicking in next spring when you can smoke weed legally. Um, no mask here beginning July 1st. So people in this city is pumped up for this. I'll be
Oh
back to
well,
normal.
I'm sure that'll start following towards the other states also.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it's
hope
so
so.
much. I mean, I know this is not this type of channel and stuff, but I'm sure everybody's going through this stuff. Keep your heads up, everybody out there. You're not out there alone. That's feeling this type of pressure and feel
Would
like
you?
everything's closed in.
Would you?
Mhm.
No, I'm just gonna say, would you like me to plug it right now? I know it by the back of my mind, bro. Here you go,
Let's do
everybody.
it. Let's do
Here
it.
you
Let's
go.
do
Here
it,
you go.
man.
Here you go, baby. Hemp for Fitness. That's right. Hemp for Fitness. You have arthritic pain, back pain, knee pain. There you go. They come in gel. They come in ointment. They come in powder. The best 100% pure made in their laboratories, folks. He gave me a layout of the laboratory last week. Very impressed with him and his partners. Hemp for Fitness, the best CDB health needs. And if you put -10, okay, -10, you get 10% off on any product you buy. And you put Mace Taggart, that's right, Mace Taggart in the box, you get a free gift. So
Absolutely.
hempforfitness.com, everybody. That's right, hempforfitness.com. You got aches and pains, you got arthritic pain. It will ooze and soothe the pain. Hempforfitness.com.
Absolutely. You know, before I leave, I just wanted to tell you people out here the reason why I got into it. I had a kid, a daughter. I have a daughter, pardon me, that was diagnosed with epilepsy at a very young age. We didn't want to give her that pharmaceutical epileptic medication.
Mhm.
We seen the side effects. Make a long story short, we found natural medication. It helped my daughter immediately stop seizing. If so, I felt that if natural medication could do this for my daughter, then I'm going to go out there and try to do my best to try to help other people. Um, just this experience alone has pushed my daughter. Right now, she's in college studying neurology to help herself and other people. So everything's
Um,
all natural. You guys check it out.
yeah, Commandante Lou is putting your link everywhere for Hemp for Fitness, my brother's on the screen right here. So again, hempforthefitness.com, everybody. Hempforfitness.com is going to be one of my big sponsors as we move forward here. How's the
Thank you
family?
very
Good?
much, man. Everyone's good right now. We're just waiting for the wifey to get home so I can treat everybody for a weekend dinner like I usually do.
There you
And
go.
absolutely, everybody out there, man, stay safe. I'm sorry to jump in, but I had to jump
That's
in and
okay,
show you
bro.
some love,
Do me a
man.
favor. Tell the boys at the lab I said hello.
Absolutely, man.
Once I start getting to know their names, I'll shout them out every night.
Absolutely. And like I tell you, man, Mace,
Appreciate you.
whenever you're in Chicago, man, you got to hit me
Oh,
up.
I definitely will.
And that whole day, I got you, man.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much,
Everybody,
bro. Have a
hey,
good
Mr.
weekend.
Sean, Mr. Grinder, hey, you all stay safe. Ball game. Much love from Chicago. Everyone in chat, stay safe and healthy, man.
Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate
Be
you.
Absolutely,
good,
man.
bro.
We see
LT
you in your
man,
family.
family. If the man is fair, hempforfitness.com, baby. I got you. Hemp for
Thank you,
Fitness.
guys. Stay
Take
safe,
care,
man. Much
brother.
love from Chicago, bro.
You too, bro. Have a good weekend.
What's
All
your
right,
question, Mace?
I got Sean up here. I got ball game. I believe I test will be back. Let's get this
What's
started.
good,
Here
BG?
we go. Here we
Yeah,
go.
What's
yeah.
good, Grinder?
Preston Williams hurt.
Okay.
What's good, brother
Will
Sean?
Fuller hurt. Devontae Parker hurt. And now this kid who they drafted hurt. For once, can this team draft in the top of the first round a healthy receiver coming into being drafted like the kid from LSU?
But I think the biggest thing with the injury to the kid they took last night in Waddle,
Waddle.
it was
Yeah.
a clean break, bro. So there wasn't no ligament or tissue damage or anything of that nature. It was a clean break. So he's already got a clean bill of health. He didn't have to run because you already know he hella fast. So that saved him from that whole
No,
aspect.
no, I know Sean got on me a little bit last night. I read what you said, Sean.
He's
And,
fine.
and you was right what you said in the chat late last night. I read what you said. I didn't forget that. And this is for you, Sean. The three players I looked at, but they always showed was Pitts, Waddle, and I forgot the other kid. And the one thing that I was impressed with Waddle was that every time I saw him in the highlight film, he was 30 yards past everybody once he got the ball.
Yeah.
You cannot teach that.
I didn't think we had a shot. I never thought we had a shot at Pitts
Mm-hmm.
unless we had stayed at 3. I figured as soon as we moved ourselves past back to 12 and then back to 6, Pitts was off the board for us because I don't know why people were thinking that Atlanta was going to go quarterback when Mike Ryan still got 2 years on his contract. And they had been, long before it even was reported in the news, my cousin lives there, not even 2 miles from like 3 miles from the stadium, and that's all they've been talking about was Julio might be moving. So then I was like, well, they're gonna need another weapon. And then 6'6", 245 pounds of a guy like Pitts. That automatic. I mean, I had him slated like on my board at Atlanta for the months, but nobody really took it serious because they kept saying, they gotta go quarterback. They gotta go quarterback. Well, no, they don't, because they got assets to be able to move back up next year and go. There's gonna be a ton of quarterbacks coming out next year.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't like the quarterbacks. What's up, player?
Well, I mean, they don't like them just yet. They still got time though. Them kids, they still kids, so they got time.
I just was good.
Slovis gonna be tight. Slovis gonna be tight. JT Daniels gonna be tight. Rattler gonna be straight. You know what I mean? It's a lot of kids, man. But they kids though. You know what I mean?
But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like every year, it's like, bro, I'm the only nigga that sees it. Do you know that right now they telling you that ain't no quarterbacks, right? But by the time the draft happened about next year, bro, these gonna be the best things since sliced bread. They do it every year, bro, and y'all niggas fall for it every year. And they told you
I ain't falling for
only
nothing.
42, but 42% of these quarterbacks are gonna be on another team by the time they get paid. 42%, that's almost half your first round quarterbacks that get drafted. But every year they tell you, Sam Darnold, I never seen an arm like this. And all of them, bro, they always come out with the same sales pitch for each prospect. Like right now, you ain't hear shit about what's the nigga name y'all talking about?
Zach Wilson.
For next year, Taylor Ratliff.
The kid
No, Rattler.
The kid Miles Willis from
Ratliff. That's who I'm hearing already. Yeah, I'm hearing Ratliff name since the draft ended, bro, and it's already started. Like they know this shit over with. So now we got to get y'all pumped ready for next year. Cause bro, they said it 3 years ago when who came out 3 years ago? Baker Mayfield and them, was that
Kyler
3 years
Murray?
ago?
No one never heard of Kyler Murray 3 years ago.
No, but what they said was after Kyler Murray, they said the draft class next year, that's it.
Yeah, the Joe Burrow class.
They were like basically the Joe Burrow class, that was going to be the last class with elite talent. Like, that's why this year, people didn't know what to make.
I don't listen to the media, man, because it's their
no,
job.
I don't either, bro.
It's their job to sell these, do that shit, you know?
I
trust my eyes, bro. I trust my eyes, man. And I watched JT Daniels. I watched JT Daniels at Modern Day. You know what I mean? If he had, listen, we wouldn't even know about Slovis if he hadn't got hurt at USC. You feel me? If he hadn't got hurt, Slovis we wouldn't even be talking about Slovis right now. But the fact of the matter is, when he blew out the knee, he had to take the year off, and then he showed up at Georgia and had the last 5 games. I don't think he lost anything. Hell, to me, I watched him in his entire entire high school career at Modern Day. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I follow these kids because that's all I had. That's all I've had the luxury to do once I stopped coaching. But I know these kids because I used to see them in the passing league tournaments and all that type of shit. So I still follow them. I'm just saying, for me personally, there's quarterbacks out there, but I don't follow what the media say. I follow what my eyes say, and what I get on Huddle. What I get on Huddle from guys that are still coaching these kids that shoot me their passwords, and I get to look at them for myself. You know what I'm saying? So fuck what the media say.
I wish he was up here last night.
All right.
I would love that last night.
All right, you know me, ball game.
Yeah.
I don't go with the media, right?
Right, yeah, I know.
Bro, so I'm talking to players, like a nigga I was just talking to today, like remember Eric Crocker?
Yeah.
Bro, like I've been talking to this man, bro. The man played the game, bro. I was talking to him today. These are the people I talk to, actual players, and a player gonna tell you before a coach could tell you. A player will tell you if a buddy garbage or not, bro. I could look at a nigga and be like, bro, I could do that.
Right.
Like if I could do it, you know what I mean? So that's why I tend to lean more towards what players are saying opposed to what coaches and media are saying. And what the players are saying that I've been talking to, bro, they saying that ain't no quarterbacks coming out for the next two to 3 years. This was it. This little class right here, this was like them scraping at the bottom of the barrel, bro. You see, they tried to make Mac Jones into something that he wasn't. They tried to make Mac Jones a top 5 pick.
Yep.
And watch, next year, y'all gonna see bro, Joe Burrow. I don't think they think Joe Burrow's gonna play again.
They tripping.
Unless, why the fuck wouldn't you draft him a tackle?
Well,
You
because
just lost him because you. Go ahead.
no, he got lost. He got hurt by guard play. It wasn't tackle play. If you go back and look at the play, his left guard got blown the fuck up. The tackle had his man. The tackle had his man walled off. The guard is the one that got fucked up in that play. And the dude came right up and ran right over the top of him like he wasn't even fucking there. That's what they were weak at. The interior. So now they, I get it.
Well, let me ask you this.
Yeah, what?
Go ahead,
I'm ask all three of you.
All right.
They'll be picking about 20 minutes for
Yeah.
their 36 pick. Who do you want at 36? There's a whole this monstrous group of talent that passed up last night.
Morig.
You want more?
Yep.
Who you want, Sean?
Williams.
Williams? Okay. What about you, Tess? Abdul, I corrected that last night, bro.
I don't think they're gonna go running back, man, just because I think they're gonna go with that philosophy of fucking running back by committee, man.
Wow.
Which I don't agree with. I don't agree with. But I just don't see them prioritizing running back. You know what I mean? I think they're gonna finish out the last piece of the defense, which will be a depth piece behind Bobby to sit for 1 year, and then Bobby McCain is gone at the end of this season. Eric Rowe is gone at the end of this season, and then they're gonna go through the whole process of bumping Jones up, and you'll have Morig, the safety, two young guys to take over the back end of that secondary, both athletic as hell. Because Morig is arguably the number one safety on the board. I mean, number one safety in the country right now, and you can get him at 36. He's supposed to be a first-round pick.
Yeah, he dropped. Abdul, trust me, I gave your Bears praise a little bit ago when LT Man was up here. I was plugging his company, so
I think they're overvalued. I think they're overvaluing Morig. I like Holland Morig.
I mean,
you don't like Holland?
I like him. They all nice, but I'm just saying though, like when you take a look at the body of work that they both put in, right? I mean, there's arguably 1 and 2 in the whole list, but Morig's still sitting there. So if you're gonna go with 1 over 2, then you can't go wrong either way. I'm just saying, but he's sitting there. He's supposed to go in the first round, but he's sitting here at number 36 for you to pluck him. If somebody else will. And last year we missed. Last year we could have secured another safety last year, and we missed on him. Yeah. So I don't think they pass on a safety this year.
Grinder, who you want for the Jets at 34? You
All
got
right,
the second pick in the second round, Grinder. Who you want?
I want to running back.
Okay. Go ahead, Tess.
All right, bro. There's let me see. There's Caden Stearns. There's Cisco. There's Hamasa Nasserine. There's Paris Ford. There's Holland. There's Morik. Bro, there's safeties, and I'm looking at one guy, bro. He's kind of small. You know what I mean? Like he is bald. But
you Borgin, Tess.
Like
he bring that wood though.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Tess, you're Borgin, bro. You're Borgin. I Tess is Borgin KM. Sean, let me ask you a question. You want Williams. I want Williams at 36. If coach is right, and coach could be absolutely right, because coach is in with these guys in the college game, high school game. If they skip this and take Le'Veon Bell, would you be happy with that or no?
I'd be straight. He was supposed to be with us last year, but
exactly
win the Super Bowl.
Hey Abdul, if you're still in the building, Bears did good last night. The Bears showed some guts last night. You should be proud of the Bears, bro. Tess will be back. He's Borgin. So I got my two. I wish. I think the
big thing right now is that like in like a lot of these kids, right? The way I looked at it, everybody that was picked literally after pick 20 had second round grades on them, right?
I would believe that because the guys who are going to be picked in a few seconds, they were higher than the guys who were picked last night.
Yeah.
Coach, let me ask you this, because you know this, you're in the business. Is part of that character flaws of the guys who fell?
Yep. Yep. And a lot of them, and a lot of it was a lot of the kids that didn't that opted out. You know,
Yeah, I said that last night in
because
my morning show. I said this, and I got a lot of pushback. I said a lot of, according to Kevin Colbert, the Steelers, he said himself personally and other GMs are not even going to waste their time with guys who opted out last college football season
yeah, football.
because they felt that in their minds it was a safety hazard for them, but also told them in crisis in a big game they'll quit. I don't think the Dolphins did as bad as you think. I know, as a matter of fact, I want to hear Sean's opinion, but I want to hear Coach's first. Coach, what
Yeah,
grade would you give them after last night?
I gave them.
Our Dolphins.
So I gave them. I gave them a solid A
Okay.
minus, 80
Okay.
minus, right? And I gave him that because I like the Waddle pick. I thought that aside from the fact that he had injured, him showing that he actually even wanted to come back into the national championship game and play after being injured, tell me he the dog I thought he was. I'm not concerned about the injury only because it was a clean break, so I know it's gonna heal properly for him. The only concern I had really was with Phillips in regards to the concussions, but even then, he played a whole season last year and was concussion free. So for me, that kind of relieved me of a lot of the issues there, and he was arguably the best pass rusher, the top edge guy in the draft. So we got basically behind Pitts. Well, shit, you know what I'm saying? You can put them 1 and 1A. Waddle was probably the most explosive and add to your special teams game when Pitts don't do that. And Phillips, the number 1 pass rusher. So that was a win-win for both. Right?
Yeah, Bill
So
Jones says that Phillips needs to put on some weight. I
he will.
definitely hear that. He will, though. We're
Yeah,
going to
he
make
will.
tape. Sean, what do you think, kid, last night?
I agree with ball game, but
Okay.
with Phillips, I think one of his concussions it wasn't football related, and
Right.
I think that's the one that made him retire.
That
So,
was a scooter.
and like ball game said,
Okay.
a moped or a scooter,
Yeah.
something. So, and
The
he
reason
had
why,
concussions last year.
because you know that I don't want to make this Dolphin you, but you guys are here. I might as well. You know how angry I was. Ball game, you wasn't in here last night. I was furious when they took Waddle.
Because
Yeah, he was. I was trying to talk
I
him
don't
down.
like
I
it.
was
I
like,
don't like injured players.
especially with the Waddle pick.
but he's not injured anymore.
Well,
And
to
they
me,
all have been injured at some point in their careers. Pitts was injured as a sophomore.
Phillips, I don't mind because, um, not because of the rating, but I saw highlights of that boy. He can play. He can
Yeah.
ball. Remind me of Jason Taylor a little bit, but
Mhm.
Waddle bothered me
Mhm.
because of the injuries.
I see more Chandler Jones than Jason Taylor.
Okay, that's still damn good. I'll
Yeah,
take that.
yeah, for sure.
I agree with
Um,
that too.
I want you know who me and you liked. I don't know if you changed your mind. That's what hurt me the most. He
Cause they,
was an
cause
out.
they,
So,
cause they passed on him.
Oh yeah, and then to see the Lions GM do a silhouette, I'll show that later, dancing in the war room that they
I see
stole
that.
him at 7. They did
Yeah.
steal him at 7, folks.
Yeah,
They did.
yeah.
The sun has shined on the Lions for it. Oh God, when I saw that clown dancing around like that, I'm like,
You know
God.
what I think? You know why I think they didn't take him though? I think because they believe in the system that they have in place and their ability to coach these kids up to be a lot better than what they showed from last year. As rookies, I mean, they had their struggles, and you had to know, people had to know they were going to have their struggles, but I think they're going to be exponentially better this year because then they're actually going to get a whole OTA phase, and they're going to get preseason games, and they get all this extra time that they actually get to work together in the offseason that they didn't have last year. And I think that they would think to themselves, like, legitimately, if we can just put them in that best scenario with our new coach that we got that's going to breed nothing but competition, they're going to rise to the occasion, and we don't need Sewell because he's a left tackle with the ability to play right tackle, but then you're still asking him to do something that he hasn't really done in over a year because he's one of those players again, Mace, that he didn't play last season. You feel me?
No, I'm listening to you. What I'm
And
doing.
that's how they justifying it. You know,
Yeah,
that's how they justifying it to themselves.
whenever you see me turn like this, folks, I'm listening to the people here, but they're introducing some of the legends
Okay.
who's going to make some picks for the teams. Now, Anthony Munoz is there to represent the Bengals. McDaniel's there representing the Steelers.
Okay.
Franco's there too, of course. Franco looks great for his age. I thought it was Franco's the only guy up there wearing a Hall of Fame jacket. Come on, Franco. Bro, come on.
Yeah, rep your shit, man. He earned it. He said, "I'm gonna wear it as much as I can." I think I think for me right now, man, like truthfully, there's 13 receivers. They probably gonna keep 7, right? They'll probably keep 7 just because. But I still think that Brown, the right tackle Brown, huh? I think they target him at 81 in the 3rd round.
Out there.
Yeah, a lot of these, you know, they're not done yet. They're gonna grab another piece for this old line, and they're gonna let these kids compete, man. I was wrong. I think the move is going to actually be that they're going to go with probably go with keeping Robert Hunt,
yeah,
at right tackle, or they're gonna draft one and then they go kick Kenley to the left side over there with Jackson, and then Dieter will be.
That's what they said. Yeah,
Dieter will be the swing guy. So
let me ask you this.
Yeah,
I want Sean's opinion too, because I love this deck. I love both of you guys. If they took the lineman from Notre Dame to play right tackle, would you be upset?
No.
Okay. What about you, Sean? No, you be good with it, Sean?
I'll be all right with it.
Would you be upset if they took the right tackle from Notre Dame? I love Notre Dame linemen these days.
I don't have a problem with that.
He produces pros now.
Yeah.
But what Notre Dame problem is, everybody hates them. So like let's say in the playoffs, they play Georgia, they play Oklahoma, they play Clemson, and they play Alabama. Those teams want to put 50, 60 on Notre Dame. And that's why Notre Dame gets outmatched in playoff games. What about you, Sean? You would like that? They took the lineman from Notre Dame in the 2nd round?
Yeah, I'll be cool with it, you know.
They didn't mad at Notre Dame because Notre Dame was actually able to ride that independent wave for so long and still get quality bids, and the media still rolled with them for so long. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's what pissed a lot of people off. Was like, how you gonna include them in when they get the hand pick their, you know what I mean?
Opponents,
yeah. So, but
second round just started Jacksonville on the clock.
On the clock.
Go ahead, Coach.
So I think the biggest thing, I think the biggest thing right now is that the Dolphins have options. I consider 6 and 36 as luxury picks because
I agree with you.
Had we not made the trade for Tunsil, we wouldn't have had those picks anyway. So whatever they did with those, I wasn't caring. And then when they got the 18 and got Phillips, I was happy because I knew that.
I had Phillips for them at 18, or I had Phillips for them at the time when they was rating him low because of
the concessions.
I had him at 54. They had him that low. Yeah, I had him at 50.
Yeah.
But I had us taking Phillips either at 18 because his stock was rising.
He's one of the one players that Flores actually went to his pro day personally, and then met with him at the pro day and then afterwards too, and then called him the next day after the pro day. So you know what I'm saying? So he's a Miami kid right there. He ain't got to go nowhere. The adjustment factor for him is minimized because he's already used to being there in the city.
Yeah.
And he never got in any trouble, things of that nature. So he checked all of the boxes of what you consider to be the perfect hometown kid. You feel me?
I've never seen more Jaguar fans in my life, bro. Sean, you live in Florida, have you?
I'm down here
Sean?
too. There's a ton of
Oh,
Jaguar
you down
fans.
there too, Coach?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Have
in
any of
Kissimmee.
you have any of you seen more Jaguar fans when you see it now?
Oh, they love. Listen, trust me when I tell you, down here
Yeah,
On TV, yeah, but
they
down
love.
here,
They love
not
all
that much.
three. They love all three teams in the state down here. You know what I mean? The biggest
yeah,
thing is like Jacksonville up there,
Mm.
kind of in its own little world, though. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And like for them to have the city, you would think to yourself like, there's no way in hell Jacksonville should ever be able to have a city, but there's so many damn people there that you can't not have a team there for them. So and they embrace that shit like no other. So
The players have slipped. The linebacker from Notre Dame, your boy Moorhead. I had Jarvis Williams in the second round anyway, but they have him slipped. The
yeah,
defensive tackle from Washington.
I think
Gotta
that
get-
I
Yeah,
think
good.
all these kids, man. I mean, you look at the names of the players that actually went in the rounds.
Yeah,
A lot of them are kids that were true second and third round selections, but in the first
character.
round, but a lot of them just because they was available, bro, they opted out and pushed through the COVID thing. You know what I mean? And teams, it's a copycat league, man.
Of
Like
course.
so, even if they did have a kid that they really wanted, they bypassed them for a kid that actually had availability and played. So, you know what I mean? Like, because you can't explain to me how the Giants took Kadarius Toney.
And they really want Devontae Smith. That's
Yeah,
why the
see.
Eagles made that move.
So, but
Tony.
you could have got, but they still could have got Tony in the second or third round.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna let the
They
pickers
reached.
in. I'll let you guys know who Jacksonville picked. Uh, yeah, you're right. I'm here with the great coach. I call him coach. He's Mr. Ball Game. I got the pretty boy Sean here. He doesn't like to mention his last name no more, so I respect his wishes, young man. Um, we're now 15 minutes.
Appreciate it.
We're now 20 minutes away from the Dolphins making their pick. I could understand why you want Morhig, and the boy that me and Sean love. He may be taken right here by the Jets, which will ruin my whole damn draft. But I'll say this, and I'm being real, Sean. You're gonna like what I'm gonna say.
Well, they gave Sam Donald his 5th-year option.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Yep.
So, Sean, you're gonna like what I'm gonna say. I know Coach is going to agree. And we get the Waddle. I see in highlight reels. Wow. Wow.
I had a report. From a friend of mine who's close to the situation. He was doing his 40 sprints 2 weeks ago, and they say he ain't lost shit.
No, I don't think he's lost a thing. Nice is enjoying this with popcorn and beer. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I
So
don't think he lost a thing.
I had him. Yeah. So when they picked him last night, I wasn't surprised at all. I had him as my number. I mean, we had both wanted Sewell, but I had a backup plan that it was gonna be a weapon, because that's the one thing they want to do is remove all doubts that
Tyson Campbell went to the Jaguars.
cornerback, right?
Yep, track
Yeah.
speed, always in phase, inconsistent ball.
And he from there.
Yeah,
Tyson
Yeah, well,
Campbell.
he from Florida, so
Tyson Campbell from Georgia, the
yeah.
DB.
But he's from
Yeah.
Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't pick Williams. I think he'll be there for mine.
No, that worry about
You know
Atlanta
why they
too.
did? You know why they did this? You know why they did that pick?
Oh, Atlanta too.
Because they match him up. That's smart, because now they match him up with Henderson, who they took last year.
Henderson's good.
Oh yeah, Henderson's
Mhm.
yeah. Tyson Campbell.
Coach,
he gonna
I'm
be
gonna ask
good.
you a question.
Yeah,
A
man.
lot of people laugh at me. You're down there. You would
Yeah.
know. That team is more talented than people think.
Which team? Jacksonville?
Jacksonville.
Oh hell yeah, they're loaded, bro.
They're
If
loaded.
you look at the roster, yeah, at least at their starter spots. Now they got depth issues, but at every one of their number one guy in each spot, shit, they ain't got a lot of holes.
And people laugh at this, but I keep telling people 7 wins this year for Jacksonville. To me,
Easily.
is a given. It's a given.
Easily. Yeah.
And I tell you, a lot of people are sleeping on them. But I'll tell you this: we get Williams in the next 15 minutes. I will say it right now. Miami will be the dark horse along with Cleveland in the AFC. Miami will be the dark horse. They get Williams right now. They'll be the dark horse to me because you got Waddle for speed. You took care of your edge pass rush. You're gonna laugh at this, but this happened 2 weeks ago. I had EM up here.
Yeah, there he is.
I had EM up here 2 weeks ago, Coach, and I told them we needed this spot, this spot, this spot, and they needed to play now.
Yeah.
And one of the spots was edge rusher.
Mm-hmm.
He gave me pushback on that.
Well, they needed edge because they needed edge because Agba is going to command a lot more than they're going to want to pay for him. So you got to be one step ahead. Like Jerome Baker,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna have to find a replacement for him. But no, not technically they won't, because I think Jerome will take the deal. He'll take a deal to
I'll
stay
make a
with the
prediction right now. If the Jets take Williams, or the Falcons will take the linebacker from Notre Dame.
I don't think they're gonna take another defensive guy. Only thing we missing right now, Mace, truthfully, is a zero tech. That's it. That's the only place that we safety. That's it. Those are the only 2 places right now.
I had safety on this, and again I got pushback. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. I can't pay attention to that, bro.
Right? Huh?
He wants Morig, right? At this pick.
I'm good with Morey, Holland. I'm good with Stearns. I mean, but I think Holland and Stearns is probably a reach at this point right now. You can get him in the 3rd, but Morey is worth this pick right now for me because he was the number 1 rated safety. You know what I mean? And you're getting him right here in the 2nd round at the top of the 2nd. So technically, he's still getting 1st round talent at a 2nd round price, which was much like we could have got last year with Winfield Jr. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they should have moved. They should have did it last year when they spent the pick on Noah Igbenogany, because you could have got Noah in 2nd. But I get it. I understand it. They took upside, you know what I mean, and hopefully long-term potential. But I don't think they're going to go this draft without getting a safety, bro, because if they do, then that means they're going to have to convert somebody that's already on the squad to go back there to do it. And, you know what I mean?
I think they get safety in the 4th round. I mean,
3rd
or 4th.
We don't have a 4th.
All right, 3rd.
So we got to be, we got to be, huh? Say that again?
All right, the pick is in. I'll let you guys know what the Jets took.
I can't. Oh, I want Shelvin. I want Tyler Shelvin, man, because he fits perfectly what we need at the zero tech. That's all we missing, bro. At this point right now, that means Raekwon McMillan gets to go back to playing the 3 tech. You know what I mean? Him and Christian Wilkins put Shelvin to follow, the backup until he's ready to take the job over behind John Jenkins, and then you got Agba as a strong outside linebacker, and they're gonna flex in Van Ginkel and work in Phillips, and Phillips will wind up probably being the other guy on the weak side, and then Van Ginkel will be your specialist for 3rd, 3rd down and long and stuff like that.
Coach, I said this the other night, and I want to know if you agree with me. The gay that play at the Dolphins' young defense arrived was when they was about to get ran out of Denver, and at the goal line, Melvin Gordon was going, and Van Ginkel stripped him at the 1 yard line. They recovered the fumble.
Yeah,
that's when their defense arrived.
Yep. Yep. I agree. Huh?
Wow! Nice pick by the Jets.
They took my guy.
They took Elijah Moore.
They took the wide receiver.
Yeah, they took Elijah Moore.
That's good. That's a good pick, though. Because now they get to match him up. They gave him Wilson 2 weapons because if Mims if Mims can stay healthy, if Mims can stay healthy, they got Corey Davis. So you'll have Mims, Corey Davis, and Crowder, and Elijah Moore.
That's a nice combo for him.
That's not bad. Yeah,
not bad at all. The Jets are all hugging each other. Zach Wilson's in the war room.
Because I think right now at this point they're looking to they gonna hold on to Crowder for one more season, but after that, this kid will take over. And they got Corey Davis. Corey Davis is gonna definitely be out there flanking Mims at the Z.
They
So
compared him to Tyler Lockett.
yeah.
All right, this is it, bro. Because if the Falcons don't take him, and they got the Falcons taking
But the
Morrig,
Falcons need a running back.
yeah, they said they may take Morrig.
Well, they need defense too.
They need defense more than the offense, bro. They just got this guy last night, man.
Yeah.
They need some defense because right now, to me, Miami's next. By the way, Atlanta's up now. Atlanta to me is a joke.
Mm-hmm.
You can pull up points, but to me, I don't even think they're better than Carolina, bro.
No. Yeah, their ineptness and I guess their lack of a scheme or an identity on defense is what hurts them.
I like J.C. Horn going there last night to Carolina.
Yeah.
Wow, so
He gets to play right away. Over there in Carolina, he gets to play right away.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you, it's me and Sean Jones is scared to death. See what Atlanta does, right, Sean?
You know what's crazy though?
Yeah.
Elijah, and I get it, bro. Like it's really crazy though, but a lot of these kids are really, man. There are about to be some real deal steals in the third round, bro.
I totally agree.
Because like I had Elijah Moore, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a speedster, of course,
Mm-hmm.
but he's not. Me personally,
The Broncos got the Falcons pick,
Amon-Ra St. Brown
so
is better than me.
I'll let you know who the Broncos took. The Broncos trade up with Atlanta.
But he gave you 8 games. See, he gave you 8 games as opposed to, and he opted out. So he played. He at least played for them to be able to see him.
Sean, you there, bro?
Here we go.
Sean, you there?
Oh, the Broncos.
Oh,
You said the
yeah.
Broncos.
Yeah, the Broncos traded up.
Mhm.
So Miami's next, and the Broncos trade up. I'll let you know who they got. But the Broncos are celebrating their war room.
They're going to get. I bet they go get who they had at running back last season.
Melvin Gordon.
Oh yeah, is he gone? Or he's still there?
No, he's there. He just signed.
They got rid of Lindsey, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The word is they're getting a quarterback here.
What? Who's left? Trask?
Mm-hmm. Amon.
Amon. Yeah. Okay. I think he's a steal. I think he's a sleeper of the whole draft.
I do too.
Kellen Mond. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like his moxie. I like the way, like Zach Wilson. That's what made me fall in love with him. And New York is gaga over him right now.
Yeah, but they're gonna beat the shit out of him.
Or they could get a defensive player.
That Broncos defense is nasty, bro.
It is, bro. It's underrated.
Last night, adding Surtain to it just by itself, and they brought Simmons back, and they get Von Miller back with Chubb, and it's that defense is a problem.
You guys think I'm joking? The Falcons tonight just signed AJ McCarron. All right, the Broncos get Atlanta's 35th and 6th round pick. This is not a bad deal. They only moved down 5 spots.
Move down 5 spots.
Falcons get the 40th and 4th round pick, 114 overall.
Chiefs
Miami's
signed-
on the clock.
Oh yeah.
Who they picked?
Miami's on the clock. Broncos, they haven't announced who they picked, but the pick is in, though. Miami's on the clock. Well, I tell you, if this is not Williams and he's sitting at us, we got to take him. I will take the linebacker from Notre Dame. I will understand that. I will understand the lineman from Notre Dame, too. All right. This is an old Bronco making this pick. It was Lavinius Coles who made the Jets pick, by the way.
That's what's up.
Billy Thompson.
I remember him.
Never heard of him. Here we go. Ah, shit. Broncos took Javonte Williams.
I told you. I just said that running back. That's why I just asked you who's that running back. who they had because I know they got rid of Phillips. So they like running 2-back
I
system.
gotta say this. I just gotta say this.
I knew it.
Chris Greer. Do you always have to sit on your hands, bro?
Bro, I'm telling you, Le'Veon Bell is their ideal back of what they looking for.
They compare him to Nick Chubb. God
Yep.
damn. Wow.
Hey man, it is what it is, man. What we gotta do is
I don't
just
think
keep
I don't think he was
moving
ever. Listen, I don't think he was ever in our plans, bro. I think when they tried to go up last night to go get Najee and go up and get ETN and that failed, they said, "Fuck it, we'll do the committee thing and we'll bring somebody else in from free agency." There's still some talented backs out there. They're just a little older. That's all. So they're gonna use the assets elsewhere. I have been saying that shit for months, man. But like,
Wow.
I got argued up and down about that. But I was like, I just don't see the Dolphins going and spinning. If they can't get the guy that they want, and if nobody want to move with them, then they just gonna say fuck it, and they'll just run with. Because you got to think,
Dolphins pick is in.
you got to remember. Yep. See, it ain't take long. Remember too that they were fine with Myles Gaskin and Ahmed running 90 yards, running for 90 yards a game. You know what I mean? Because then if you think about it, they did 100. Hold on, I'm just saying, bro. They did 100. They were doing like 160, 170 combined. You feel me? And all you really need,
they can do more.
Joe Klatt is saying right now the way I'm thinking.
All you really need to do, right?
They cannot catch a break.
Who can't? The Dolphins?
Yeah, last year the Lions picked ahead of them, took the back. The Ravens 2 picks ahead of them.
I'm just telling you, bro. I don't even think running back was even on their fucking list. Like legitimately, he's who we wanted, but I don't think they. I don't think they care about. I don't think they care about running back.
I would predict they'll take the linebacker from Notre Dame.
Because you know why? Because with this type of speed that they got at the wide receiver position, teams can't load the box up. You gotta really be strategic.
It's 2 Dolphins making this pick. Is this Larry Little?
The wide receivers out there, the wide receivers on the field at this point, and the spread formations and shit like that are finna open up the run lanes. Cause now they're not gonna be able to have 7 in the box against us.
I'll tell you one thing: the Miami Dolphins, they're represented, boy, tonight. All right, let's see what's coming up here. Someone's helping.
Oh, they got
Let Ron Isley do it.
Announcing the pick.
I'll let you know right now. Seriously, I'll let you know. My man with the do-rag with him. That's Ron Isley with him?
Yeah, Ron Isley in the white and black.
The great beard.
Yeah.
See, they got a picture in the background.
Yeah.
I'll be back, Mace.
Yeah, go ahead.
I like it.
Dolphins took Javon Holland, the pretty boy from Oregon.
I think Wishcolor was talking. I think Wishcolor was talking about that too. And it's what you call it? I think reasonable. Yeah, mine's behind yours.
Yo, let me. Damn, I was gonna say, can we catch a break, Sean?
Hey man, it is what it is, man. Can't cry with still, man.
So who you think we take?
I'm an Oregon fan, so I
Okay.
like him. I'm a Ducks fan, so you're a good player.
Yeah, you like me. You live in South Florida, but except for the Dolphins, you like these teams in the West Coast, man.
Mm-hmm.
Nuggets, Ducks, football.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy.
Let me see something. Yeah, I'm like that too. Oh, let's see. Asante Samuel wasn't picked. Trevor Morig wasn't picked. Javonte Williams traded up. Broncos stole him from us. Cree Humphrey wasn't picked. Okay, I got the list right here. The kid from Notre Dame wasn't picked. So, trying to think. I'm looking at this. Has not been a good week. A couple of days for me, man. Wow. I ain't gonna lie. I am fucking dumbfounded. What's up, Tack? Yeah, Miami made their pick. I am dumbfounded right now. Speechless almost. This is nothing, Sean. I thought the way it would go, bro. Nothing. Tax said fair use. Yeah, fair use,
Hey
bro.
man, that's what I said. I can't wait.
Well, where do we go here at 50, man?
Man, it ain't like we got a bum. Like, um,
Watch his film.
I don't know, probably
Yeah,
a
I seen the
tackle
kid. He's good.
potentially there.
Tack, do me a favor. Put in the chat room who you think we can
Yeah.
get at running back at 81. I've
Like
given up on 50 for them picking running back. I've given up on that.
no, like ball game said, man. Maybe the running backs not in our plans. We can get Bell and after the draft.
Tack is brilliant,
We
man. I
just
can't
feel,
wait till he gets up here a little later.
we just basically just felt the need, you know. Yeah. That's why I said I couldn't wait till the draft comes because we can stop guessing on what they should do, you know. Yeah. It is what it is now, man.
I think the Patriots made a trade. Miami has a fifth rounder and 2 7ths. So after tomorrow will be a long day. Looks like the Eagles may take Samuel, they're saying. Tack, man. I got your third round. Elijah Mitchell is a bit early, but he's an undersized running back with build like bulldozer. He continued to break the tackle against the Power 5 school. I appreciate that, Tack. Really appreciate that. So today, very disappointing. The Broncos, who now I really hate, traded up and got Javonte Williams. Mike Golick about to make the Eagles pick. There you go. Cleveland rocks, baby. It could always be worse. You could be the Texans. At least you're picking this round, Lou. You're picking this round, believe it or not. Let you know, gang, who the Eagles pick. Eagles take Landon Dickerson from Notre Dame. From Alabama. So Landon Dickerson has been picked by the Eagles. Eagles having a good weekend so far. Holland was projected to be a late first round, Mace. Tack, I don't know. D-Rock Den in the building. What's up, brother? I don't care about the pick. It's that Denver traded ahead of us and got the guy that I craved. And I don't know. We'll find out at 50. I can't cry over spilt milk like young Sean said. It's done is done.
Mm-hmm. Move. We gotta move on. Ain't like we got a bum. You know, like the guy said, just
No,
because
the
he
kid
got
is a good
like
player.
late
The
round
kid from
pick.
Oregon, the pretty boy, he's
Yeah,
a good player. Who we took, he's a good
yeah.
player,
Didn't
Sean.
he
You're
get
gonna
their
like him.
teammates?
Huh?
Yeah,
Say
you
again?
know, I'm a Ducks fan, so I already know about him.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Yeah, yeah.
Got a,
You-
we got a great player. He filled the need, and you know, that's it, man. Ain't much I can say about it other than that. I
yeah.
just
All right, the Patriots traded out. I didn't even know the Patriots had a pick this high. Oh, the Patriots traded up with Carolina. The Patriots traded up. I'll let you know who the Patriots took. So the Patriots, you see, the Patriots can do this, folks. They have a lot of second rounders. I mean, third rounders. They can play around. Patriots get the 38th. The Bengals get the 46th and a fourth round pick. Oh, they get two fourth round picks. Yeah,
you
see,
gave
the
me that.
Patriots can do that.
Hey, man,
What's up, buddy?
you me now?
Talk again.
You gave me?
Now, yeah, I hear you now. Yeah, buddy, I hear you.
All right, all right. Damn. Forgot what I was gonna say. I was trying to make sure you could hear me. Um, yeah, I don't forgot now. Pardon me. But
What a
I
fucking
probably ain't gonna
pick
be able
by
to
the
stay up here
Pats.
long because I start work
Yeah,
at
you're gonna
8.
go to work and do stuff. What a fucking pick by the Pats. Wow.
What do you do?
They got Kristen Barmore.
Wait, they got who?
Kristen Barmore, that big, huge, wide body, big defensive tackle from Alabama, number 53.
Yeah. Hey,
Good
hold on,
move
Mace.
by the
I'm doing something right quick.
Go do what you gotta do. I'll be here all night, bro. Go ahead. Great pick by the Pats. Let's recap what has happened. The Jaguars, with the 33rd pick, took Tyson Campbell, DBI Georgia, very good player. The Jets took the wide receiver, Elijah Moore, another good pick by the Jets, just having a good weekend so far, from Ole Miss. Then the Falcons and Broncos trade. Broncos went from 40 to 35, and they got a third rounder out of it. And the Broncos took the steal of the draft, in my opinion, Javante Williams. Miami, who should have traded up to get him, took Jevin Holland, free safety out of Oregon, very good player. Philadelphia traded with Philadelphia took. Let me remember who Philadelphia took. Philadelphia no took a guard. I'll tell you who it is right now. They took Landon Dickerson out of Alabama, and then New England just took with a trade with the Bengals. Bengals got two fourth rounders out of it. The Patriots just took Kristen Barmore. The Bears have just traded up. So the Bears reeling and dealing. The Bears are on the clock. They have traded up. Let you know who the Bears took. They traded down. I mean, trade up. Nice. So the Bears get Tevin Jenkins. I'll let you
Wow.
know. I'll
That's
let you
cool.
know what the Bears gave. The Bears probably gave up this draft right here because they traded with the Giants last night. Which to me, let me ask you something as a young black man. What
Mm-hmm.
do you think the Bears bucking their tradition and taking a young black quarterback? Because the Bears have been labeled
Yep.
as a racist organization. What do you think of them doing that last night? They traded a lot to the Giants to do it.
Uh, if it says a lot, you can say times are changing. Um, yeah, man, I think it's dope that they, you can say they mortgage their future like how they did with for Trubisky.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully Fields is much better than Trubisky was. So I guess they didn't get it right with the first black guy picking picking Trubisky
I,
over Watson.
yeah, they even give
So
Watson
I
an
guess they're
interview.
gonna get it right this time.
I think they also did this so they could save their jobs. See, if you draft a quarterback and he shows promise, you keep your jobs.
Especially ran a 4.41. That's crazy.
Bears' next
Yep.
pick is 167 picks away. So the Bears go eat, talk bullshit.
Nicer said,
Charles
did
Davis.
you like who we picked, Mace? I did, Nicer.
Oh, Nice
Well,
is
I'm a
here,
Ducks fan,
baby.
so
Let
I
me
like
let me
the.
see this, baby. I was looking at the
But she had
talent.
she
Chicago,
asked you, did you like who we picked?
167 picks from now, Abdul. I'll see you tomorrow, bro.
I
Last
liked
black
who we picked.
quarterback I remember was Vince Evans. But for the first time, nice. I'm gonna answer your question in a second. Um, Abdul, for the first time, the Bears did the right thing and they traded up. They showed some balls because these guys going to keep their jobs. You know that, but they did a great job, Abdul. I'm not going to knock them. But Abdul, they don't pick tomorrow to the sixth round, bro. That's a long time from now. So Bears doing good tonight. So the Bears did good tonight. They can go to bed. They got a tackle who's a mauler, who's a badass. That's what they like in Chicago. And they took a young, up and coming young black quarterback who's hungry to prove the world that he's not. Hey, look, I'm gonna say this about Justin Fields. Okay, I'm gonna say this about Justin Fields. When this kid played last year with busted ribs and destroyed the number one pick in the draft, and they've been rivals since Pee Wee football. They don't like each other, Lawrence and Fields. It showed me the world how good this kid can be. So Chicago took their guts. I killed Ryan Pace over and over again, but he did it. He did it last night. And I'm Lou Shirley. I'm Abdul. I'm Bud. I'm Roger Report. I'm a Black Euro. You should be happy. You got a black quarterback you can get behind. Your Dolphins been picking every 5 minutes, and you didn't like to pick. Oh man, Richie Grant from Central Florida goes to the Falcons. Great pick for them. Great pick for them. They better start drafting their defense. No, I don't like none of the picks they made. To be honest with you, Abdul, none. Everybody hit the like, share, and subscribe button. Everybody. I don't like none of the picks they made. Lions, Giants, 49ers, and Cowboys next after the commercial break. So there goes your picks, gang. Uh, guys are getting still. Chicago did a great job. You know, one thing I would say, thank you, Lou. The one thing I would say for the Bears, though, is that maybe they shouldn't have traded all the way up. They could have traded like with a team like the Dolphins. You could have got one of those quarterbacks. Whoever's one fell, but it's okay. You did the job. You did your job. You did it well. So we are Detroit. The pick is in. We are 41 picks in. These are the following young men that were picked tonight. Tyson Campbell went to Jacksonville. Elijah Moore, an explosive wide receiver, went to the Jets. Atlanta traded with Denver, got a third round pick back, and Denver took my boy Javonte Williams, running back, North Carolina. Dolphins ended up taking the pretty boy, Jevin Holland out of Oregon, a real ball hawk and a hitter. Philadelphia took Landon Dickerson, the offensive guard center from Alabama. The Pats traded with the Bengals. Bengals got two number fours. New England got plenty of picks, folks, in the third and fourth rounds. That's nothing to New England. New England traded up and they picked, let me see, Kristen Barrymore. Great pick by Belichick and the boys. Belichick and the boys are having a good weekend, by the way. Carolina traded with the Chicago Bears. And I'll let you know what the Bears gave up. They gave up a lot. And Carol and the Bears took with that pick. And I was just talking about them. The Bears took they took the nasty offensive tackle from Oklahoma State, Tevin Jenkins. So, and then at 40, the Broncos took. Make sure I get this right for everybody to know this. I mean, the Falcons took. Excuse me. The Falcons took the DB from Central Florida. I'll get his name in a second for you. There he is. No, not Aaron Robinson. They took the safety. Find out his name. I'm looking here. No, Pat Fairmouth is still available. Kenneth Gainwell is still available, Miami. Giants just traded down. Giants are doing their good job. I tell you, that man is doing a great job. Gellerman. Let me find the young man that the Richie Grant went to the Falcons. There you go, Richie Grant. So far, those are your 8 picks right now. Lions made the pick. Giants traded their pick. And we'll find out what the Giants got in return. Levi Ozarike from Washington. He goes to the Lions. Again, another team that's having a good weekend is the Detroit Lions. Great pick by the Lions. We'll find out who the Giants traded for in a minute. Giant fans wondering what has gotten to Dave Gellerman. Giants gonna have multiple picks in 2022. So if I'm a Giant fan, days are coming for you. The Lions hugging each other in their war room. The Dolphins have traded up with the Giants. Let's find out who Miami gave up. And let's find out the Dolphins have traded up 8 slots to the Giants. Wow, the Giants. This is a good trade. Let's find out. Miami, you better make this good, kid. There you go. There you go. That's the John Manzano special. Tony Manzano, what's up, bro?
Hey,
The Dolphins traded their the 50th pick and their third next year to the Giants. Thank you, D-Rock. Then I love you, bro. And they take the big tackle from Notre Dame, Lean Eichenberg. Manzano, you there? It's Grinder. I'm gonna go to you
yeah.
in a second. You there? I just had ball game up here, and he told me that they didn't need a tackle. This is the best pick they've made. What do you think about
And I
that
think
pick, Tony?
I knew we were going to pick him. I wanted him at 18, but I'm happy we picked him. And I honestly think we're going to trade up again, probably, and be aggressive again. And probably did it say which third round pick we're trading?
Probably
Did it
ours.
say
Probably ours. Probably ours.
not San Francisco?
So we don't have a
Okay.
second. We don't have what we don't have next year. We don't have 2 firsts because we traded that away, and we don't have 2 thirds next year.
So we only have 1 second, 1 third, and 1
Yeah,
first.
and yeah. The year after, I think what they'll do next year in the draft is get more picks for 2023. Before I continue with Tony Manzano and D-Rock, Dan, Lou, everybody, thank you for showing up. Abdul Jones is happy. So I should be happy the Bears not picking for a while then. Yeah, you should be happy about that, Abdul, because your team, and I got a lot of pushback for this, Abdul. When they took Andy Dalton, and Manzano was up here for this, I said the Bears, what disappointed the Bear fandom is they were lied to by management, and they were. You opened up false hopes. I heard the trade for Russell Wilson wasn't even worth even talking about, but he made up for it last night, and now he keeps his job. The coach keeps his job. Can't fire him because he got a young quarterback who the world loves.
Mace, and I honestly, when I look at what the Dolphins are doing,
Thank you, Lou.
I understand you
Go
don't
ahead,
like the
Tony.
picks. I understand you don't like the first 3 picks, but to be honest,
The
I see
safety
what
I
they're
like.
doing.
At this point, the safety I like. I like him. He's a pretty boy, but he can hurt you. Go up the middle against that boy, and he's
No,
a ball hawk.
Mace, I actually read reports that Jalen Phillips actually
Mm-hmm.
went to the Indianapolis. They cleared the doctors. They're cleared. All the doctors.
No, him I like. It's Waddle who I have a problem with.
Oh, you like? Oh, so you like the 2 defensive players, actually?
Yeah. It's Waddle I have a problem with.
Yeah. I like the player, but I don't like where we picked them. I think we should could have
Exactly.
traded down.
Exactly.
You know what it
Oh,
is?
keep
I
talking.
think
Grinder. Unmute yourself.
uh,
Yeah, keep Manziel. Yeah.
yeah, I think what happened is they were afraid we might lose Waddle to Detroit because Detroit said they were going to choose Waddle, actually.
I will,
If
and Ball Game agrees with this. He was here a little earlier. He agrees with me. They should have took Sewell.
Hello? Oh shoot.
Yeah, I'm asking about. I'm
Hello?
asking for you. Yeah, I'm right here, bro. You hear me?
Yes,
Grinder.
sir.
Great pick.
Yes.
Picking the wide receiver from Mississippi for the
I heard.
Jets. Great pick.
Great pick. Yeah.
Great pick for the Jets.
you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
don't have,
Joe. Huh?
Grinder, I have a question. Are you happy? Are you sad that you don't have any more picks until like the 4th round, like the premium picks, or are you okay with it that you traded for Vera Tucker?
I'm
Gave
good.
up
I'm
a
good.
whole bunch.
I'm good for now. We
You
wait.
know your boys in the war room, right? What's up, Pat Vincent? What's yours teams? Grinder is a Jet fan. Me and Tony Manzano is a Dolphins fans. Abdul Jones in the chat room is a Bears fan. Comandante Lou is a Steelers fan. D-Rock Den, I believe, is a Cowboys fan. So
I think we're
just
Mace. I'm predicting another thing. I think we might be trading up for Quinn again. We might trade up from 81 to get Quinn.
Niners and Raiders trade. Niners get a 4th round pick. Raiders up right now.
To answer your question, Tony, I'm good for now. 4th one we can work on and get some special teams. Get some hidden gems. Because this is the thing that we definitely need some weapons around Wilson. We definitely need that. We got an offensive line and 3rd, 4th pick we good, and we still got draft picks for next year. So good. I'm happy.
You have more. I read somewhere.
Pat Vincent, why do you think the Saints threw their pick in the trash? I think the Saints made a good pick last night.
They made an excellent pick last night.
No, because actually, I know someone who's a Saints fan, like someone I went to high school with. He's actually pissed with that pick, and he said it was kind of a reach because the guy needs a lot of development. You can't draft a developmental guy in the 1st round that needs a whole bunch of development. Don't you agree?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Trevor Mooring, by the way, that's Manzano's boy. He goes to the Raiders.
Actually, I like Javon Holland. Actually, I wanted Mooring, but I prefer Javon Holland because he's a pure. Imagine our future safety combo of Brandon Jones and Javon Holland, Mace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with the draft so far. I actually grade the draft a B plus, except for a B. Actually, a B. Actually, the last 3 picks we're building our defense. I think we can. I think we're. Do you think he trusts the offensive line, or do you think he's actually he's going to draft another offensive line player like a center in the?
No, I don't see it, Tony. I don't see it. I there's something missing with this draft, and I know what it is.
The center.
And well, center is part of it, but I'll tell you one thing I do not like about this draft so far, Tony. He should have been drafted running back. And again, another team jumps ahead of him to pick the running back who was staring there for us.
Actually, Mace, I think he's waiting. Michael Carter's going to be at 81 for us.
The kid from Memphis?
No, the guy you like from North Carolina, not Javon.
No, they took him. Oh, that's who the coach loves.
Yeah,
Michael Carter.
Yeah. To be honest, when I look at their tape, I think Michael Carter is a better overall running back. To be honest, he can run. People are underestimating his power. The kid can run over people. It's just he doesn't use it a lot. Oh yeah, what I was trying to tell underrated earlier, Mace, that I was reading an article after the night 1. They actually he said the Jets have the record for the most premium picks next year. They have like 4 premium picks.
Both New York teams now.
Oh, the Giants have multiple premium picks
Yeah,
next year?
Giants got the Bears second. They got the Dolphins third. They got a fourth from somebody. Yeah, Giants. No, the Giants don't have 2 seconds. They have 2 thirds and 2 fourths next year. That's good.
And then
Giants
don't they have
fans are
2?
shocked and they're loving it.
No, do you think that means they're giving Daniel Jones one more chance, or do you think they're moving? They're trying to get more draft capital to trade up for a quarterback next year.
They could, yeah. The Aqib Talib is loving the Miami Dolphins draft.
He actually said that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right here. Aqib Talib says they're checking all the boxes. The Dolphins are on fire. Paul Vincent, I'm going to read what you said. I want their linebacker. I don't know what to tell you, but I know one thing. Me and Manzano will be talking to you for at least the next 2 hours because the Dolphins' next pick, if you're a Dolphins fan, is 81.
I think we might draft the guy from Ohio State. Maybe trade up, like maybe trade another third-round pick next year.
What I love about the Dolphins is they're very confident they are going to be a playoff team this year.
Yeah. I was watching TV. He's actually happy about the Devon Holland pick.
Say again?
Actually,
I'm going to play
TD's
a key.
the one.
No, go ahead. Say it again.
TD's actually happy. He's happy about the 2 defensive picks actually. He agreed with you. We're trying to build a power running game and a good defense, but Reason is actually upset that he said we could have grabbed Javon Holland at 50. I disagree with that because you don't know if another team would have drafted him. So I understand why they did it because it's not desperate. They knew that he probably wasn't going to be there at 50. So you like the Eichenberg pick, Mace?
Walker Little, that's a steal for the Jaguars. Got the kid from Stanford, 6'7", 313 pounds. Ask that question again, Tony.
So you think with drafting, do we move Liam into guard and keep Hunt at tackle, or do we move Hunt into guard and put Liam at tackle?
Liam is going to be the tackle.
Oh,
and remember I told you, me and you did it in the mock drafts. I told you that if they don't draft somebody in the first round, like they didn't take Sewell, they'll take the kid from Notre Dame in the second round. Because me and Borgen was talking about this about an hour ago. Notre Dame's been producing great linemen.
Yeah, I told Larry this. I understand they probably it wasn't one of their major factors, but it was probably a big factor that they looked at the quality of Pro Bowl and All Pro linemen that have been produced. Did you hear what Aqib Talib said about what's his name, the receiver?
Here you go. This is the Dolphins. They already announced it. Austin Jackson at left tackle, Solomon Kinley at left guard, Matt Skura. They're pinned for right now at center, but if they get a draft pick, they'll go with the draft pick. Robin Hunt at right guard, Liam Eichenberg at right tackle. The sixth man is Jesse Davis, and the seventh man is DJ Fluker. I totally agree with that.
Wait, did it say the Dolphins are the first in the modern era to draft a whole bunch of tackles, a whole bunch of offensive linemen with their first premium pick, the last two in back-to-back drafts? Mace, go back up to the tweet.
Here we go. Aqib Talib. This is Aqib Talib, folks.
It's muted.
I'm gonna what you call it. I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, he actually said he's quit as a
I
corner.
like it.
He
Miami
said
on
he's
fire right now.
what Miami
basically got 4 starters.
Yes.
Put up or shut up. They got their Jalen's.
They got Jalen Waddle and Jalen Phillips, the wide receiver.
Here you go.
Yeah, but Akib said he's actually, if he was a corner still playing today, he would be afraid of Jalen Waddle because he said with his explosiveness and speed, he wouldn't be able to catch up with him. So Mace, it's not like it's not, you don't like the pick. You don't like where we picked him. You like the player, but you don't like where we picked him. Is what you're arguing, Mace? Jalen Waddle.
I don't like.
With the 42nd
I don't like
pick
Waddle.
in
Period.
the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Liam Eichenberg, tackle, Notre Dame.
I want to see what what Daniel Jeremiah says about the pick. I think in that video he actually evaluates what he thinks.
So the Bengals take their tackle. They got a kid from Clemson, Jackson Carman.
Have you? They've drafted a whole bunch of clubs of players. Do you think the Dolphins are? Do you think the Dolphins think that Miners is going to be they're at 81, Mace? That's why they're not drafting a center. You
can get a center at 81, Tony. You can get a center at 81. You could easily get a center at 81. I am shocked the kid from Notre Dame has not been drafted yet, linebacker.
Oh, they said he had something come up in his medicals. That's why he's dropping so far.
Well, let me answer your question. If he's there at 81, you take him?
We don't need another. He's a big nickel. We don't need another nickel corner. To be honest, that's what he is. No, but there's scouts saying that he might move to corner permanently. He's not going to stay at linebacker. He's too small to play linebacker. Like his weight is too small. He's only 210. He's too small. He's either going to play corner or safety in the NFL.
They have a residential customer that is having some internet trouble. The billing telephone number is 503.
Who's that?
538.
Broken.
So you're grading the Eichenberg pick in A+, Mace?
Yes.
What do you grade Jalen and Holland?
What do I grade? Who? Which guys?
The two defensive players.
That was good picks.
Honestly, I disagree with you a little. I understand why you're worried about him. You can say the same thing about Jalen Phillips, though, Mace. You have to worry about his concussion issues. Aren't you scared a little bit about those concussion? Even though they cleared him, he can still have them in the NFL.
The concussions?
Yeah, the concussions are not something to play with, though. So
I know.
I understand.
I know.
Oh, so you're more worried about the soft tissue injuries that you see the two Alabama receivers get, like the hamstrings.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
It's not like they blew out an ACL, which is rare. It's more of the soft tissue injuries that scare you more than the rare injuries like a what's it called? A blown ACL, torn ACL, or a ruptured ACL.
Yeah. I would agree with that, Tony. Except for Waddle. Miami's having a hell of a draft. But I think Waddle will come through. I do.
Yeah, I think we're underestimating that he might be healthy. Just because you have the history of it in college, maybe you're going to be healthy throughout your career in the NFL. Because when Jerry Rice was drafted, wasn't he like injury? Didn't he have a lot of big
Yeah,
injury
no, not
history?
injuries. No, not injuries. He used to drop the ball a lot.
Yeah, I thought there was a superstar receiver that had a lot of injury issues, like coming out of college, and people were afraid he might have it, and he stayed healthy his whole career and
This
stuff like
kid.
that.
Let me get back to the chat room. Mr. Miami said, "Get up here, boy." Yeah, he's up here. What's up, brother?
What's up, brother Mace? Brother Anthony? Chilling, man. What's up, brother Anthony?
I'm here. What do you think about the tackle in my opinion, we stole from Notre Dame?
Oh, did we get our running back?
No, they guess what happened? Denver traded
figured
with Atlanta right in front of us and took Javonte Williams.
Dang.
I know, I was pissed off too.
Yeah, honestly, for me, I think they have faith in our. I understand you guys don't like the running back room, but I think they have faith. If we build an offensive line, those guys can run behind it. I think because I think we're doing a running back by committee. We don't need a super. If you're doing isn't that what the Patriots did their whole Super Bowl run, Mace? They didn't really have a superstar running back.
All right,
Like,
the Chargers did store on Sante Samuel Jr. You know, the Chargers are going to be good. They're going to challenge the Chiefs for that division.
I think so too. And they also played
later, adding to the guys they signed in free agency. Chargers are coming, folks.
Oh, did you hear that? There's a possibility that they were talking about it. I'm not sure if you heard it that the Denver Broncos might actually trade during the draft for what's his name, Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, Rodgers. The three teams Rodgers said today he wants to play for are the Niners. That's not going to happen. The Raiders. That can happen. And the Broncos.
What happens to Derek Carr? Like, do they trade Derek Carr to Green Bay?
They cut Derek Carr.
I feel bad.
They cut him.
Yeah, they'll cut him. Yeah, he ain't no Aaron Rodgers, man. You kidding me?
No, I'm not saying he's not. He's a good quarterback, but I feel kind of bad for him because you can't. It doesn't seem like Gruden likes him that much. He hates Derek Carr for some odd reason.
I don't know. I can't explain it. That's for you. Come on, that's for you, Mr. Miami. Lou gave you a salute.
What's up, my brother? Lou.
So, Mr. Miami, what's your grade so far on our draft?
I'm gonna say B.
A lot of people like Miami's draft. Let me find Keep Talib.
Yeah, Keep says he's scared of Waddle at corner because he can. You don't know where you can place it. That kid is
Damn, look at the suits. The last 2 days, Brian Flores has been wearing.
I like that suit.
Yeah, Flores has been deaking out. Good for coach.
He got stuff with that suit.
All right, let me play a Keep Talib. This is him. And I got it now again from the beginning. So the Dolphins won't pick for another 2 hours. Number 41. That beautiful.
So you don't think we trade up?
Niner fan back then. No, we don't have enough. We don't have no fifths, no sixths, bro. We have only 2 sevenths with this fourth rounder. Fireman, like what Philly's doing, fireman.
So we done.
We got 81.
81.
Yeah.
Hopefully
we can get our money back
into next year's. Actually, I think we can give up a future third-round pick.
Well, next year we gave up already. We already gave up one of our ones in our third.
No, what I'm saying, not in 2021, 2022, or 2023. Maybe in 2024, like the year after. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can see
Give
that.
up. So we get
Peer battle in the
third.
building. All right, this is Aqib Talib on the Dolphins knocking this draft out of the park. Damn, on my finger, this spins. But I would basically tell you that this guy right here in the hoodie, he said that this is make it or break it for Tua, and I agree with this.
So Jesse Davis,
Yeah,
Jesse
I
Davis better
agree
worry
with
about
him.
his job.
Jesse is worried about his job because he basically is a backup guard tackle. Eichenberg is our starting tackle. I don't see him.
So Aaron
beating
Banks
out.
goes to the Niners. The Niners like picking Notre Dame linemen, and I love Notre Dame's talent. You know that. I don't like Notre Dame, but this is Coach Flores, folks. This is his latest suit. You see it, guys?
Yeah,
Last night he had a nice pinstripe. Tonight
I
it's
like that
checkered.
suit.
Yeah,
I like that suit.
Flores macking. And this is what Flores said to the kid. I'll play it right now for you guys. This is Brian Flores to our second round pick.
I said, we enjoyed getting to know you here through the Zooms and enjoyed watching you playing. And great pro day and the right kind of guy. So I'm here with Coach Flores and owner Stephen Ross and manager Miami Dolphins. We're excited to have you down here, Miami.
Oh,
What the
Lord.
fuck you doing there? Motherfucker, your ass stay away.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck you doing on the phone, nigga?
Well, you know. Good, congratulations.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is nuts.
Motherfucker's done enough damage.
Be on you pretty good. Hey,
Fucking Flores macking. Remember when Flores went to go see Sewell, he saw him too. That kid put on the show that day. He really did. The safety we took. I have no problems taking him. Matter of fact,
So Mason, you think
if they
do
get
you
a running
actually
back at 81, I'll come around to this draft. I will. I'll come around to it.
so Mace, you actually think
Yes.
that means we're with both Jay and Brandon? Do you think that we cut both in June? We cut both Bobby McCain and Eric Rowe.
Yeah, and I think we'll cut somebody else. We'll cut the two receivers. Those bums are gone. Go ahead, Mr. Miami. Tell them who's gone at receiver.
Let me see who gets the bus ticket. Albert Wilson.
Definitely.
Another bus ticket go. Greyhound bus ticket go to Alan Hearns.
There you go.
So we get the let me see. Let's see. Somebody else get a bus ticket. Bobby McCain. He needs to go. Jesse Davis. He got to go.
I'm trying
Let me see.
No, we actually need depth at offensive line. If one of those guys gets injured, you can't really you don't cut Jesse Davis. He's a good depth piece.
Yes, he's good depth. He could play all the positions. You can't cut him. He's absolutely correct. Manzano's
How about
absolutely.
DJ
Jesse
Fluker?
Davis stays, and he comes at a very cheap price.
I understand we just signed, but I would cut DJ Fluker. It doesn't make sense if we drafted Eichenberg. It doesn't make sense to keep DJ Fluker, right?
Wow. This could be the steal of the draft. Rondé Moore goes to Kyler Murray.
Dang.
Wow.
That dude is fast.
Yes.
Why could someone play on Arizona
Who's
this year?
faster? Let me ask you guys a question. Who's faster, him or Waddle?
Waddle's 4.5, 4.25, I think.
Both.
No.
I'll tell you,
Rondell's
Arizona's going to be loaded. Arizona's going to be loaded. That's
Yeah,
why I
that's
got
sweet.
them for
Honestly,
second place in the West. All right, the
so
confetti.
so Mace, how do you if we draft our running back, how do you see the AFC East playing out? Do you see if
Well,
do you think
everybody
the
keeps
top three?
telling me to take. Everybody keeps telling me to take. That they should take the kid from Kansas.
The center?
No, the running back, Pooh
Uh,
Williams, something like that.
Puka
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 Williams.
Williams.
Yeah, him or the other kid with a funny name from Oklahoma State.
Rodarius Williams.
No, another running back that Tackman loves. And Tackman will be here later tonight to do the third round with us, and he'll tell you.
I know. I can't.
Or the kid from
It's
Memphis.
Gainwell.
Or the kid from Memphis. Yeah, all game well.
Gainwell.
Tear Battle in the building. What's up, my brother Fireman? Yeah, Philly is having a good draft so far. You should be proud. Love you. Tear Battle, my boy. Mace Center. I appreciate that, my brothers. Let me see what else. Liam, Eric, Ian,
Is he watching the draft?
Eichenberg, very high. We got, yes, me and Manzano's been talking about him for weeks. Steve Smith's. Steve Smith shit? Yeah, okay, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. And the beautiful nights are in the building. Everybody in the clouds, hit the like, share, and subscribe button. The family's going to get better. I had tears in the eyes of LT Man in the beginning of the show tonight. That the deal is done. He will be my major sponsor here. iTest and my nephew made a monster deal last night. And the money's perfect for everybody involved. So he'll be you can only buy it on Amazon when it happens. The next couple of weeks, my merchandise, guys like Manzano, Mr. Miami, you get it for free. Nicer, you get it for free. Tear Battle, you get it for free. Fireman, you get it for free. And Lou knows he's going to get a free box. So look out for that once it's ready. So
Fireman, do
things are
you think it
looking
was?
up.
I understand you guys need a receiver, but are you scared about Devontae Smith's size, him being so skinny?
Yes, I'm glad we didn't take him. If they would have took him, I would have been crying last night. I'm dead serious.
Chubby.
I would have been crying last night in anger.
If we'd got Wills, I'll be playing Sam Cooke.
Lou, thank you so much, bro. Yeah, my nephew does a hell of a job. If you like your logo of yourself, I'll drop my nephew's email and he can do your logo. It's gonna cost you about $100, but he did lose. I'm gonna show you what Lou's look like. Where's Commandante Lou? Oh, here he is. He's on the screen. That's his logo. My nephew made it. He got it. Lou, did you get it in 24 karat gold yet? That's the
Make
logo.
sure, get me surprised who was on top of our you know who, even though we did get a quarterback, apparently Trevor Lawrence was our top prospect, even though we didn't need a quarterback on top of our board, which makes sense. He's gonna be on top of everybody's board, but for a team who didn't really need a quarterback, are you kind of surprised that? Are you kind of surprised that? Are you guys kind of surprised that he was on the top of our board, even though we?
Tony, want me to be honest with you? Seriously, I'm gonna be honest with every Dolphin fan listening, and Mr. Miami who's in here also. I'm gonna be dead honest. Bolt's got Derwin James and Samuel Jr. LA's Chargers, watch out, bro. Manzano thinks the kid will take a step back at quarterback. Have another big year. The talent is there. You put it on your Gulf Stream when you buy your Gulf Stream. Okay, bro. I feel you, Lou. Let me get back to my two guys up here.
I can see Denver. I can see the LA Chargers being second.
No, go ahead. Listen, I'm listening to you. Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
I can see Chargers be number second. I can see Denver be third.
Yeah, I think the Raiders are in trouble.
Yeah, not if they trade for Aaron Rodgers. If they're able to trade for Aaron Rodgers, I think the Raiders and the Chiefs and the Broncos are going to be the lower
Giants
The
pick is in. Yeah, go ahead.
AFC
Yeah,
West gonna be loaded.
yeah. The Chargers tier battle. What they did well, they got him some offensive linemen in free agency, and then they stole Rashard Slater last night at 13. They just stole
Mace,
Samuel too.
if you let's say you played corner in the
Hmm.
pros, what
Hmm.
type of receiver scares you the most? A big body receiver like a Calvin Johnson who can out jump you, or a speedy receiver like a guy like uh Rondell Moore and what's his name from
Waddle,
Alabama,
Waddle.
Waddle. Waddle would scare you more.
The Raiders having a horrible draft. Yeah, Waddle will scare me a hell of a lot more. He could blow past me and wave at me while he's going.
And you get left too.
The drafts are crippling. I don't know what's wrong with. I don't know what it
Darius
is, but I think
Slayton. What
the
a
Raiders
pick. My mother loves this kid, and the Giants took him. This kid's a real prince. Aziz Al-Jalari. He's a real prince in Africa. Comes from a very, very, very wealthy family.
You think we might
I
get
think
we
he
might get a
probably
linebacker?
At 81, if that kid from Notre Dame is still there, yeah, I will take him, and I'll get a running back. Because one thing about Greer, they can find gems on undrafted free agents. Yeah, I would. If he's there, I would take him. And wouldn't you, Tony? If he's there at 81,
Yeah, I'll take him.
I'll take him. Take that risk. Would you, Tony?
actually
Yeah.
at Jeremiah. We don't need a nickel corner though. That's the problem. That's what
Trust
they're saying
me,
he's getting paid at.
Flores will put him at linebacker. Trust me, Flores will make it click.
No, but they're
Man,
saying he's too small to stay at
that's
linebacker though.
them.
He doesn't
That's
have
not
enough.
Brian Flores. That's them. That's not Brian Flores if he takes him. I
Okay, so
trust
you think Brian
Flores more than
Flores
the
is?
experts.
So you actually think Flores could put him in places to succeed
Yes,
with the defense?
exactly. Yes, I trust
Okay.
Flores. I'll tell you one thing, folks. Miami, and I told guys this, they get the running back here. Their draft is complete. They get the running back at 81. They have done their job.
Or if
They
they
have
get
done
Joe,
every.
are you fine with that?
With who?
If if Jeremiah falls, would you be fine of choosing Jeremiah over the running back, or
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I would be very happy with this draft. I can live with Waddle because they're getting guys I want. Like the guy from Oregon, we needed a safety. To me,
yeah?
you took the best in this draft. Get up here, nigga, get up here. Get your ass
Right?
up here, Pedrito. Get up here now, Pete. Nigga, get up here.
Pete is actually upset. Pete is actually upset. Pete is actually upset about this draft. He doesn't like any of the picks.
Pete, get up here.
Pull up.
Pull up. Redskins, another great. It's amazing. Tony, you wasn't here earlier. Me and Ball Game talked about this about 90 minutes ago when he was here. It is scary how many players I've dropped. Cosme just went to the fucking Redskins. What a weekend they're having.
Dang.
And I know Manzano likes Cosme.
Yeah, I
Right?
like the two. I like.
Pete's
actually, I
here.
like to
Let's
go
give
with-
him a standing ovation. My man got like 1,000 people at his house celebrating with him. Farley went to Tennessee last night. He went 22. First of all, Pedrito, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I've been looking for you. I apologize to you about, first of all, Trevor Lawrence. And number two, I apologize to you about your boy at quarterback from Georgia.
Who's that? What are you talking about, Mace?
Your boy Justin Fields, bro.
Oh man. Oh
What the
man.
Bears gave up to get him?
Oh man. Oh
That's
man.
Muscle Man?
Mace. I'm telling, like, Greer is a fucking idiot. And I'm glad I get to curse on this channel because this
Yes, you
guy
can. Dude, say
is
whatever you want here.
this guy Greer is setting this franchise back so far. I just, as soon as I jump in your stream, the first words I hear you say, Mace, is Waddle's okay. Waddle is not okay, Mace. There's
Sound like
nothing
me
close.
last night.
There's nothing close to being okay with
You
Waddle with the
sound,
6th pick, Mace. And I'm
you
glad
sound like
you said that last night.
dude. I killed it last night, Pete. I destroyed
I didn't have no time
Greer
yesterday.
I destroyed Greer last night, bro.
Macho Man.
I
Macho
gotta
Man.
go back and at least watch your show yesterday to see how the draft.
Oh, you'll
picks,
love it, Pete.
I'm gonna look at the reactions and stuff.
You'll
I
love
do
what I
gotta do
said
that.
about you last night. You'll love what I said about Greer last. Oh, I killed. I was gonna kill him, Pete, but I killed the pick.
I was hoping
Trust
you come
me.
on live early today.
But
I
was too.
I know. That draft yesterday was long, but man, the Dolphins passed up Justin Fields, right?
I'm gonna let you talk.
Look, the Dolphins passed up Justin Fields, guys. This guy is clearly a real threat at quarterback. He's better than Tua. I know what I'm telling you guys. That's number one.
I agree with that.
Number two, we passed up for a. Remember, everybody was complaining about Devontae Smith's size. Well, at least Devontae Smith isn't short. I know if I throw him a ball, he has a chance to catch it on a shorter cornerback. Jalen Waddle is not worth 2 first-round draft picks because he's fast. I'm sorry, guys. Speed isn't the it factor for anything in the NFL. Jerry Rice ran a 4.7, and he was the best wide receiver ever. Speed is not a game changer on the field. It really isn't. So, Greer is it. I'm not going to put no blame on Flores. He has a pass for some weird reason. I'm telling you right now, Flores has a pass, and it's weird that he has a pass because it's just because you know why? I feel like giving Flores a pass, and I want to put all the blame on Greer. That's why. You do not pick a small wide receiver because he's fast. With the top 6 pick, this is Ted Ginn, this is John Ross, this is Hollywood Brown, this is all of those speed Henry Ruggs. They're not going to change our offense. They're going to make that one wild play a game. One play a game. Oh, what a nice punt return. It's not worth 2 first-round picks. It's not. The Dolphins should have easily picked quarterback, traded Tua, got value out of that, and first of all, let's go to 18, Jalen Phillips, Mace. Oh, my God. You know what the Dolphins did at 18, right, Mace?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That was a jersey selling move. I hope you guys know that. That was a fandom homer. That was a jersey selling fandom. Let's make the home team proud and select someone from the University of Miami. Greer continues this injury-prone picking up players. I don't care if you broke your ankle, Jalen Waddle, and you come back. I'm good with that. One thing I am not good with, though, is concussions. And concussions can happen any part of the game. And, man, let me tell you.
It's all yours, Pete.
Not only am I down on Greer, this Jalen Phillips pick, he doesn't even look smooth on his movement. He doesn't even make big-time tackles. They are dragging his ass. He is what I call a draggling tackler. Every time you go to tackle, they drag him. That's not a hitter. That's nothing impactful. Does he have some nice moves to get to the passer? Yes, he does. But he's not your overall, like, everything. At 18, Kwity Paye would have gave you a little bit more than Jalen Phillips. Because he's more overall everything.
Give me a second. I'm gonna say this right now. Yeah, I know. Mr. Miami knows who just got picked. The Browns, to me, this is me as we speak.
Talk.
It's the sleeper of the AFC. They have had a hell of a weekend. They just stole Manzano, the linebacker from Notre Dame.
Oh, they just chose him?
Yep.
Hey, Pete, could I ask you a question, actually?
I'm going to let you guys talk.
Just because the player
you Dolphin guys. Very well, Colombian, welcome.
Pete,
It is
I'm
very
being
too
honest.
specific. Waddle, Fuller to create separation. Yes, Flores didn't even want to tank.
Who said that? Put that up on the
Well,
screen, Mace.
Tear Battle, my boy.
Shout out to Tear Battle. I'm telling you, bro.
That's Tear Battle. Flores didn't want to tank. And he is right. I told you guys poo-pooed me. I'm sorry to Pete. I'm a big man. I apologize to Pete.
I don't even know why you apologize, to be honest.
But Pete, I'm gonna be real with you. I told all of you, they were gonna build this team for him. Didn't I tell you guys that?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
Pete, you have to rewind me last night because this kid, Sean Jones, was so down on me. He was like, Mace, man, won't you give him a chance? I said, hell's no. And then you had eye tests up here last night drinking fucking what you call that shit? Grey Goose. So fucking happy. Yeah, so happy dancing, but they took Trey Lance.
Shout out to eye test on that one, bro. Man, let me tell you, man, I got so much love for eye test. This man,
I know you do. I do too.
This man here, man, he just got to look at a player.
Rodgers is getting traded to the Broncos. I would love that for Denver.
I feel like
I would love that for
just like me, man. All you got to do is just look at a player. That's why I kept telling y'all. Every day I keep waking up. Today I feel like it's Justin Fields. The next day I want Trey Lance. The next day I want Justin Fields. That's how it's been for the whole last month.
And I felt good for you last night, bro. You wasn't here because America celebrated first the Bears having the guts, and I had to give the Bears credit. Abdul Jones in the chat room about an hour ago. He is gloating. Give the Bears a lot of credit, folks. They saved their jobs. That's the real reason why they did it. But more importantly, they rolled the dice, and America celebrated Justin Fields. Like everybody, it was a feel-good story. The kids, you couldn't learn. I know this is gonna sound stupid to people. You learn under quarterbacks like Andy Dalton. Okay? We could knock Dalton over, but the kid, Dalton started 10 and a half years that he's been in the NFL. It's going to be 11 and a half after this year.
And you know Dalton is not here to try to make it harder on Justin Fields. He's going to actually try to teach him the game.
Yes, exactly.
You know, but you know what's bad? What's kind of sad, though, Mace? Those GMs promised Andy Dalton he was going to be the starter. That's why I try to tell people, you can't be buying what these GMs say. They told Andy Dalton, you're going to be our starter. You're going to be the guy we build around. It's all out there. And look how they do it. Look how they do you real quick. Real quick.
On the board.
Well, hey, Pete, I have a question for you. Actually. I understand you don't like the Jalen Phillips pick or the Jalen Waddle pick, but I was agreeing with Mace. The soft tissue injuries worry me more than actual concussions, because concussions, I think just because you have a history of concussions in college, maybe you can, because actually he had a medical checkup before the draft.
I don't even want you to continue.
I'll do that in a second, Fred Ward. I'll do that in a second.
Concussions, hits get harder in the NFL.
Oh, hell yeah, bigger people. Bigger men, faster.
Stronger, faster. Hits get harder. Concussions come at a rapid pace. Don't believe anybody. This guy already quit football. He retired in college, bro.
Yeah,
he doesn't
after
have 2019.
That love in him. Yeah, Red Rifle, solid.
He's going to get paid now,
Mm-hmm.
millions. The first concussion he gets, he's going to get scared. And here's another thing I don't like about it. Playing scared, you're done. If you're playing scared not to injure yourself, you're not fully playing your full ability.
I'm going to let these guys take the panel. Tackman's in the building, getting ready for the third round. People are going to love his expertise and his knowledge about these players. This fall, this man, Tackman Clan Killer, is going to start his own channel for potential drafts in the future in both the NFL and the NBA. And he's going to do the NBA with me in July 29th, exactly 89 days from now. It's the NBA draft. Be here. The first time he did it, he took it off the charts. Your boy is here, and I'm going to let him take it. He's still celebrating about the 49ers. But before I do, Third World Colombian question is right there. What you guys, they're talking as we speak right now. Green Bay and Denver, potential Aaron Rodgers to Denver. That's the only place he wants to go other than the Raiders. The Niners said no. They got their Aaron Rodgers of the future in Trey Lance. The team who drafted Trey Lance is on mute, but by the time I get back, he wants to know your opinions of potential Aaron Rodgers to Denver.
That would be a
That
go
would
for
be
it.
a shootout. And that's a shootout in Denver, in the AFC West, to be honest. Aaron versus Pat Mahomes.
And Justin Herbert. I'll be right back.
If Aaron Rodgers,
yeah.
If Aaron Rodgers if he go to Denver, he might as well crown Denver the AFC West champs.
So you actually think the Denver Broncos would actually win that division over Pat Mahomes?
Yes, sir.
I don't even want to talk about the Denver Broncos right now because these guys traded up in front of us and took Javonte Williams. These guys have Melvin Gordon, bro. Why would they do that? Like, they piss me off, bro.
Yeah, we said the same thing about the Jaguars with ETN. It doesn't make sense. Did you see?
Well, I mean, it makes a little bit of sense with the Jaguars. You're trying to plug in your player with your quarterback, some type of, But I see what you mean. It doesn't make sense because you think they need it elsewhere, but it makes some sort of sense.
Yeah, and man, I was talking to Larry about this. I'm like, you owe me a little bit. I was saying that we're going to draft the.
I heard you. I was there when you were doing that. I heard you.
Yeah, and people were laughing at me. You're like
Larry's on his fandom today. That guy had his fandom pants on. He was happy about anything the Dolphins could do today.
I was on there for a second.
Okay with the?
I saw you. I shot his drop.
Are you actually okay with the Liam Eichenberg pick? Pete, or not really?
The Eichenberg,
the tackle.
Yeah, I'm neutral.
Yeah, that actually helps us.
There was in reality, there was two things the Dolphins should have done with that 6th pick. There's only, in reality,
Sewell or Pay. Pete, you there?
Let's just say, I'm being realistic. Tua is the guy. The real pick at 6 should have been Penei Sewell. Would I have been happy with Penei Sewell? Not at all. But it would have made more sense to get a safer pick. Someone you know is going to contribute and heavily contribute. I don't want to hear, but Jalen Waddle can help us out in punt returns. So can Noah. So can a million other players. Punt return guys, special team guys, these guys shouldn't be, they shouldn't be no first-round draft picks. I don't want to hear that. You shouldn't be drafting a guy in the first round and then the first words you say are, at least we can use them on punt returns. That's not what I want to hear, bro. To be quiet. At least we better use that guy on 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down. And that's not what Waddle's going to give us. He's not going to be that guy.
Actually, I like the receiver class next year a lot better. It's actually pretty deeper than this receiver class. They say that receiver class is a lot better because you have I can't remember who's in that receiver class, but it's actually deeper with top end talent at the receiver position. So I think the Dolphins, just honestly, I don't think Waddle's gonna last on the team for a long time, and I think we might draft the quarterback next year. To be honest, if Tua is not successful, we're gonna draft we're gonna be in the top. Do you think the 49ers are going to be in the middle of the 1st round, or do you think they're actually going to be in the top of the draft?
Laro, get up here, bro. Denver
honestly, I don't
Tua
even
pieces.
think about
Yes,
next year,
Tennessee
bro.
Titans are very savvy.
This year, we're cooked. And
Get
matter
Laro
of
up
fact,
here in a minute.
getting Jalen Waddle, to me, with the 6th pick, man, it just makes no sense that I honestly just want to say, I think the Dolphins selected him for the Texans, bro. Like, I think Jalen Waddle's going to be a Texan, bro. That's crazy as it might seem, but we just need to trade Waddle and Tua to the Texans for Deshaun Watson, bro. Like that needs to happen, bro. Like this is not gonna be good. I know what I'm telling you guys. Like Mace tells you guys all the time, bro. Tua could throw 25 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, 3,300 yards. So 14-2. The fan base might still not be happy.
See, that's what I don't get. Why is the fan base not happy with a 14? I like those stats. Those stats are okay to me, but I understand you want 4,500 yards. To me, Tua's not that type of quarterback. He can be, but he's maybe a 39. At best, he's 3,900 yards, maybe 3,900 at best, maybe 30 touchdowns. But he's not going to throw 40 touchdowns and stuff like that.
He better with all the weapons he has.
That's what everyone's saying. They're backing Pete up. Everyone's saying nationally, he better.
I'm
You gotta
telling
do
you,
good
this
this
is
year.
make or break year. This is it.
I agree. The jury's still on Judge Jerry Judy. Yeah, I agree with that tier battle. Gains and more gains, Lou. You know, Rand. Oh, they're talking about their money gains.
So what?
Pittsburgh's
Like,
on the board.
what's up with Aaron Rodgers? What do you think, Mason Panel?
Oh, I don't know what to think.
This guy's crying retirement.
He won't retire. That's just the bullshit. Because if he retire, first you have to return the 12.5 million bonus, 11.5 salary, and an additional payments. So that's about a little over $25 million he has to return. And I know he's not going to do that. He's just causing the circus. And I think he wants the situation that Peyton Manning had with Denver, because the fan
Wow.
is quarterback.
Manzano, the Steelers got Pat Fairmouth.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great. Wow.
That's the tight end.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's underrated too. But I was kind of shocked with the Christian Barmore got drafted in the second round, because I do have him on my third round projection.
Went to New England.
Yep, I'm a bit surprised.
Wasn't he the first defensive tackle selected?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zero defensive tackles in the first round. Since when?
No, can't remember. It's been a while.
A donut put up by the
those are
defensive
all-
tackle class. Those guys are gonna have hunger to try to prove themselves in that.
I agree.
No respect.
And honestly, I think the Dolphins trust guys like I think they're not going to have a defensive tackle either. I think they actually believe in a guy like
Facts. Terrible.
who Raekwon did. Raekwon and what's his name? Wilkins to develop, to be honest, because I think Raekwon can be a good run defender. That's what they used him in Alabama. He was a run defender at Alabama. He was plugging the middle of the defense at Alabama. That's what they used him for, because they had Quentin Williams. That's their defensive line in college. Who do you block in the middle with Quentin and Raekwon on the same line? Seriously, who
You
can
do
block
gap
those two?
protection. You do gap protection. You do halfback help. You do all that good stuff, Anthony. You try to figure it out. You scheme your way out of it. Remember, every team has holes. Every team has weaknesses. Every single team in the NFL. Just got to scheme them right.
So you don't like the safety at number 36?
Anthony, you don't remember
36?
me and you talking about it when I was trying to tell you that Javon Holland to me is the best safety in this class, and he could actually play corner, and I comp him to Xavier Howard? And I think you were telling me,
Yeah. Actually, I watched tape of him, actually.
Oh, you know
recently,
what?
and
I
I'm
think it was on Larry's show that I went off. I think it was you or Russell I went off on. And that's when I was trying to tell one of you guys that it doesn't. You're just all media hype. You're all media hype. You like Morig because he's all over the media. But skill-wise, Javon
me and you
Holland,
were getting an
skill-wise,
argument.
looks
That
better.
was me and you.
Oh, it was me and you? Okay,
That was
yeah, that's
me
what
and
I
you.
was telling you. You're all
Yeah.
media hype. You like Morig because the media's talking about him. But when you look at the skills, Javon Holland looks way better.
So do you think that's gonna be our future at corner? Like once we get off the two corners and
Look,
what is it called?
I think he is gonna play free safety. I told you guys a lot that free safeties have to play corner regardless when they go up onto that middle and cover slot receivers and all of that. But the special trait I like about Javon Holland is he can play outside boundary corner as well. This guy's like the low-key Minkah Fitzpatrick. He can play every secondary position, all of them. And I like that he's not short. So tight end, like Bobby McCain, he's like 5'9". This guy, Javon Holland, is 6'1". He has more height. He has more jumping. He could at least cover tight ends more. That's where Bobby McCain struggles, is covering tight ends.
How about Bobby McCain?
You actually,
well, I like Bobby McCain too, but I just only like him on Julian Edelman. That's about it.
The money men making the money men making fun of me in the chat room. That's okay. And of course, my boy Irv Gotti in the building. Go ahead, fellas. I give Irv applause in a little bit. Go ahead.
do you actually think we add more weight on Javon, or do you think we leave him at 190, or we move him to 205 or something, or 210?
No, where is he? He's at 200 now. He's good.
No, he's.
I mean, he's gonna get stronger. He's gonna get bigger.
Okay, so no, because he's at 195 right now. Actually, they showed his weight on his actual weight. It's 195. So
That's good.
me, he needs to add maybe. For
He's
safety,
big.
you don't
Look,
think
he's good. He's bigger than Bobby McCain, Anthony.
Okay. Yeah, no, the reason why I'm asking about the weight because I thought safeties normally have to be 205, 250, maybe at best. Or that's more strong safeties that have to be.
He hates the Dolphins draft, nigga. And you and Lou can keep making fun of me about the money men. Pete, you still there?
I'm here, bro.
Laurel wants to know how much you hate this draft.
Tell Laurel, get your ass up here, bro. I wish the Dolphins would have traded and gave y'all ass all those damn picks. We got Jalen Waddle, bro. I know Laurel's from Texas. Let me tell you. So Laurel, he probably likes Jalen Waddle a lot because he's from Texas. But at the same time, the grade I give the Dolphins first round alone, just those two guys. I'm gonna be nice with it. A C. Just a satisfactory C. I really want to say D because injury concerns are heavy. The best thing is availability in the NFL. So
I agree with you. That's what I was saying.
Now,
No, go ahead. Who's talking? Hello? What was talking? Yeah, Manzano, go ahead.
Seattle, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
What happened? What happened?
Pete Carroll, you gotta be out your motherfucking mind. A Dwayne Eskridge, you could get it from a fucking third round. You fucking dickhead, man.
Who's that?
Dwayne Eskridge from the Western Michigan. He was a 2-time state track star champion in high school. He made
one of the best catches. If you want to speed, bro, I'm telling you, the Dolphins.
Yeah, but not speed. Yeah, but I wasn't expecting him to be. Yeah, but I wasn't expecting the second round. He was my projection in my third round or end of the third round.
Yeah, fourth round. I saw him.
I mean, John Snyder. I wish I could see you in the fucking person so I can strangle your fucking throat. God damn it! And we already have a Freddie Swain on our roster. What are you fucking thinking?
Yeah, that kid from Florida State's good.
Good. Freddie Swain is good.
Yeah, Seahawks. That's a good player, Swain.
And who just picked up Patrick Surtain? I mean, who picked up Asante Samuel right now?
Samuel been gone. He went to the Chargers. He
went 47, right?
Yeah, he went to Chargers.
Yeah.
Chargers having a great off season.
Well, they plugged them in over there with Derwin James again.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Mace, how come you don't like the Holland choice? You know, Holland has a first round talent, right?
Mace, you don't like the Holland choice? I'm telling you right now, he's our best pick. Bro. I promise you, Mace.
The safety from Oregon, I like a lot. Me and Tony was talking about that earlier.
Okay. That's our best
Manzano. Pick. I mean, excuse me, Pete. I like the whole draft except for Waddle.
Well, I hope Waddle don't get the What's his
I
name?
was killing Waddle last night, man. You should have been here. I lit it up last night with Waddle's pick, bro. I was nuts.
I told you I'm gonna rewind it probably tomorrow
Yeah, you'll
morning
love
if
it.
you're not
Yeah,
on.
I killed Waddle last night, and I did it so bad that young what's his face was heartbroken. Sean Jones. He was like, Mace, man, you don't think, why don't you give them a chance? I said, no!
Tell him, Uncle Mace. Tell him, Uncle Mace.
Man, I was so busy yesterday, guys. I denied a free offer to be at the Hard Rock Stadium
Well,
to
we
be
missed
at the
you last
middle of the field. I was supposed
Yeah.
to be in the middle of the field on draft night with the Dolphins fan guys. Oh, I missed out big time.
Yo,
Yesterday was
Mace.
horrible.
What's up?
Where my money, bro?
That's I
For what?
test.
For Holland, nigga. I picked Holland. You said if you picked the draft pick, you heard me up here telling ball game that Holland was better than Murray.
I'll send you that tomorrow. I'm dead
You
serious.
see
I'll
what
send
I'm
you that-
saying? You
I'll
told
send
ball
you
game that
tomorrow.
I test.
Yeah, ball
Dog,
game was
like-
15 hours ago. Yeah, he was here.
Like 10 minutes before the pick, I was driving, bro, and I told ball game, I was like, bro, take Holland. He was like, no, take Morick. Morick
Yeah,
is. I was
yeah,
like,
Morick
You
is
see
bro.
what I'm
Morick
saying?
is just bad.
That's what I came on months ago, like a month and a half ago, and I was talking about Javon Holland being the best safety out here, bro. It's clearly easily seen, bro, and I believe you said that.
He did. And also, I'll throw in this, and ball game didn't want to talk about it. A couple weeks ago, me and ITES was up here. Me and EM had a big disagreement about safety. They took one. Edge rusher. They took one. We both agreed on white tackle. They took one. I like the kid who they took, by the way. I love the kid from Notre Dame earlier tonight. And I told him, these guys will be in the starting lineup.
Honestly, I don't like that guy. I got to sit here and say I don't like that tackle. And the reason why I don't like the tackle is because he's only at 300 pounds. I want my guys up front to be like 340, 350, to be honest with you.
And me and Mr. Miami was laughing about this earlier. What's up with Brian Flores with these suits he's been wearing the last 2 nights?
Oh, yeah. Yesterday, that suit was looking fresh.
That
gray one?
That mother's fresh.
Yeah, you see the one he's wearing tonight.
I didn't see
Hey,
it.
mate.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, check this out, man. What's up, everybody? But you
What's up,
sitting
brother?
here on the panel. What's up? Hey, man, you sitting up here on the panel with about 3 guys who said you guys were gonna fuck it up. Find some way to fuck it up, right?
Yeah.
The first fuck up was getting too cute, trading down, thinking you're gonna outsmart everybody else in the league, and you got outsmarted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You should have at least assured that you was gonna get the player that you wanted, and you fucked that up. And then you tried to pacify the fans by bringing in a hometown guy. That shit's not gonna work, man.
Thank you,
That
Laro.
shit trash.
Thank you, Laro. That's exactly what I just said.
That shit
Man,
trash.
y'all fuck, man. All those picks, man. I remember a few months ago. Yes, we at the Senior Bowl. We get to scout all the talent. Where's that, man? What's going on, man?
No, let me say this. I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't gonna sugarcoat shit. Okay. The tackle, I know Pete's giving me pushback.
He's good.
That
He's
kid I
probably be
like.
good, but I just don't like his weight. I say he's only 300 pounds.
Yeah,
They don't
370.
put something on him.
They'll
They don't
put
put
something on.
some 15,
He,
20
to
on
me,
him.
I like.
You good.
The little guy, Tutu Atwell, went to the Rams at 57.
Bro, you see what the Rams doing?
Yeah.
They know
You
they
see,
know we got
that-
Trey. They know we got Trey Lance, so they like, bro, nigga, the Seahawks went and got fucking Rondell Moore.
Yeah.
Fucking these niggas getting receivers, bro. They know we finna be. Hey, boy, that the NFC West is gonna be the SEC, bro. They gonna be lighting that shit up next year.
Let me tell you. Instead
man.
of
You
Waddle,
strong.
that's
Bro.
exactly who we should have got right there. Who you just said, Tutu Atwell.
Nah,
And
the first
ITES
round
probably
pick.
knows Tutu well because this guy
Yeah, he
went
tight.
to Northwest. He went to the Bulls, bro.
Yeah, he tight work, bro.
He's small, but he's fast.
He's small, yeah, he's small.
I'm looking
as
at
shit.
his highlights right now.
What they're
This
gonna
guy's
do?
small.
They're gonna put.
He's
They're gonna
Waddle.
put him at punt return, kick return.
Well, Pete, let me
And
ask you this.
Stafford with that deep arm, go deep.
Oh, we
Yeah.
still got that running back. from
Tessa, you calmed down since your celebration last night?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I was
Boy,
good like
oh
after
yeah,
an
yo,
hour.
you was good last night with Trey Lance, boy. You was fucking on
Yeah,
another
nigga, I just
planet.
went and got because I'm set now, but I don't like that second round pick, that guard. I don't like
Okay,
that, bro.
okay. Took
They
another
shouldn't have
guy from
paid.
Notre Dame.
Yeah, I
Uh,
don't like him. I
I
would
was
have took
gonna.
Liam. Go ahead.
Fireman asked you, Pete, would you rather have had Smith instead?
Hell no.
Devontae Smith? Yeah,
Yeah.
I would have liked Devontae Smith over him.
At 6?
I mean, I would have not wanted a receiver, period. But if you want me to pick one, I'm gonna pick Devontae Smith.
I'm gonna say it again. This is
You
me
tripping.
personally. This is me personally. Waddle, I didn't like. Everybody who was in here last night know that. With
That's
my
a good
Bro,
pick.
they talking about
That was a good
size.
pick.
He's
That's a
small
good.
too, bro.
But bro, you never seen a receiver that fast that could go up and catch the ball. That's
I
what
said
I'm saying.
I
I'm
said
No,
this.
no,
staying
no.
on that.
I
Look, this
said
is
this
I
to
hear you.
begin. I'm gonna let Pete get in a second. I said this in the beginning of the show tonight. Is to make Sean Jones, young boy, understand that I don't hate everything we do. Of the three receivers, including Pitts, I saw in highlight reels. The guy that amazed me was Waddle, but I didn't care for him. Why? He was hurt, and I don't think about Alabama players. I
That
still
makes
don't
sense.
like Waddle, so I'm gonna stick by that. That said, the other three guys they took, I don't have a problem with. And the
Holland
only
a beast. Go
yeah,
ahead.
Allen's a beast. And the reason why I don't have a problem with him because the Broncos jumped ahead of us and stole Javante Williams.
That was gay. That was gay
That
as
was
fuck.
game. I agree with you with that. If that didn't happen and they took the safety ahead of Williams, I would have been pissed right now. But the Broncos beat us to the game. That is three running backs in the last year that Chris Greer let the other team jump ahead of us.
Yeah, yo.
The
You right.
Lions, the Ravens, and now the Broncos. You
That's
You
know
why.
fucking
why?
right. You
Because
fucking right.
Chris Greer, there's one thing he does horribly wrong. He puts it out there quietly, or Dolphin people put it out there quietly who they really like. And when other
Yeah.
teams see that shit, like for example, when they made that trade a month ago, Chris Greer was the toast. Me and Pete even had a fight about it the other day because he disagreed with me. Now, after what this played out, that's why I told you
Mhm.
guys last night. What when Pete comes back, I was looking for you. I told guys look for you to apologize to you. Okay, Pete? Because this dumb motherfucker let people in the organization leak out who we like. And look what Atlanta and fucking Cincinnati did. We all know everybody's killing Cincinnati over the kid from Chase. They're killing him for it. Why? Your quarterback is already hurt. You couldn't get a tackle for him. Now they made up for it tonight. I don't know how good the kid from Clemson is. The Bengals took him in the second round. But the point I'm making is that Atlanta
Damn, I ain't getting no
knew.
water.
No, Atlanta knew they should have took a quarterback there. Your boy Justin Fields, Pete. They didn't. They said, you know what? Fuck Miami. We'll take fucking Pitts. We'll live with Matt Ryan for another year or two. The Bengals know damn well you're getting the best tackle in the draft. Nah, fuck that. You know, Miami
Take him
think
from
they all
Miami.
that. We're gonna take Chase. Fuck Miami. We'll reunite. We'll give our quarterback his wish. Miami, gun to the head. You take the me and Itez said this. Itez said this to me last night. He's right. Do you take one of the best players in the entire draft, or do you whimper, which Chris Greer did, and took Waddle? And then they tried to sugarcoat it by saying, "Yeah, we wanted Waddle all along." Bullshit. Your ass wanted Chase or fucking Pitts. Cut it out, nigga. Go ahead, Pete.
I'm probably gonna say they probably wanted Jamar Chase. I think
Yeah,
they really
either one.
wanted Jamar Chase because like to me, Waddle, you don't pick this guy with the number 6 pick. You just
No.
don't. I'm sorry not even Devontae Smith. I'm sorry to tell you. We should have just traded back like we did and stayed at 12. We could have got one of those guys. Period.
They should have
If they
got
wanted,
J.C.
look,
Horn. All
forget this.
kind of shit.
Think about this. Think about the other NFL players in the NFL that the Dolphins could have just traded 2 first-round picks for if they really wanted a wide receiver. How hard?
And Grinder, I appreciate you, my brother. You know that. Thank
You
you
could
for
offer
congratulating
any.
me.
You could almost offer any team and probably take away their wide receiver if you offer them 2 first-round draft picks, because that's what you did with Waddle. He cost you 2 first-round draft picks. The best thing the Dolphins should have done there was only 2 routes to go, because there's only 2 players that will last you almost 10 plus years and give you good solid play. And those 2 positions is quarterback and offensive line.
Pete,
That's
my
it.
boy Fireman asked you in the chat, did you want Sewell at 6?
I didn't want Sewell, but I would have been happy with a Sewell
Tell me
instead of,
about it.
I would have been happy with a Sewell instead of a Waddle. Like, I would have been okay. Like, the draft grade would have been a little higher, because I know you're trying to do something in front and you're causing havoc.
Tier battle is right, a very deep wide receiver draft, and the Chiefs. I think this is a good pick for them. They took Nick Bolton.
And
They got
let
the
me
dude
get
from
this
Missouri.
and let me correct this. Me saying that the Dolphins should have never picked Waddle isn't me.
Okay.
Yo, I don't know what
Good in
Pete
open
just said.
space. He has
Okay, there you
agility,
go.
but I don't think he was worth.
Waller might climb.
Bro, Waddle good. He just wasn't worth where he was picked. But bro,
Like I tested
who's the
last
fastest?
night.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro.
No, I don't know. I think there's a delay on my end. Go ahead.
No, you said who's the fastest receiver in this draft?
Yeah, who?
Waddle.
And out of all of them, probably Elijah Moore could do what Waddle could do at his speed. Bro, he's bigger than Elijah Moore. So I think you got the fastest receiver that has, bro, you get him right. You probably got probably one of the biggest weapons, a Tyreek Hill type weapon on your team. But can your quarterback get him there? That's my only issue. Can he throw it to him? Because when I see him underthrowing Jakeem Grant, bro, this nigga faster than Jakeem Grant. And if you can't get the ball to Jakeem Grant where he could run it down, I don't know, bro.
Pete, I said it last night. Test tried to calm me down. Everybody was laughing at me last night. Tony went to the Giants, Fireman. Everybody was laughing at me last night. And Test tried to calm me down. The one thing the world noticed last night was his body language when he was picked. He was not happy. And I told Test, I said,
Right?
Test,
It was a little weird, right, Mace?
he was
now
like,
you getting this nigga Pete
he
going.
wasn't happy.
No, he wasn't, because
not
he said, I gotta
happy.
play with this
I
nigga
didn't see
again.
a smile on that man's face, bro.
Nope.
He was looking bugged out, like,
He
I'm
was
the
serious.
real one. Like
was
to me,
pissed.
at first, I'm gonna admit, well, me watching it, I'm like, damn, I kind of like that shit, though. You know what I'm saying?
That
'Cause I'm like,
nigga he look zooted to me, bro.
yeah, I'm like, I kind of like that shit. He ain't smiling, he ain't breaking, he's serious. He want to come in and ball out and show the world that he is the best one. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I still have my doubt. I was thinking about it, rewatching it. I'm like, damn, bro, this guy really, really wasn't smiling. He was looking all serious. And I started questioning myself. I'm like, is he a little upset that he's like with Tua?
Yep.
Really?
You could tell, yeah. And let me say this. A Fireman said the best quote about that last night. Fireman said, let me see. I'm 21 years old. I'm rich. I'm going to play in South Florida with the finest women, and I'm miserable.
Like this thing. Let's say I'm wrong, and he is. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I really don't care. Like I said, to me, he's just not worth 2 first-round draft picks. But that doesn't mean I'm saying he's garbage. So if he comes out and he balls out, I mean, he wants to ball out. He's not gonna really ball out here in Miami. This is a West Coast offense. This is distributed everywhere. Everybody's gonna get the ball on every play.
I know
This
why
is not a
Mr.
one-man
Miami.
show.
I know why Mr. Miami's laughing. Another quarterback that there's going to be no excuses for is Sam Darnold, as Carolina just stole Terrence Marshall Jr. at 59.
I liked him, and
He's
I don't
fast
know.
too.
Yep. And I don't know why the
body.
Giants didn't take him. I
No,
was
they
like,
took
I like.
they took Smith. They're happy with. No, they took the kid
No.
from
The Giants
Florida.
took
Yeah,
Kadarius
from
Toney.
Florida. Yeah,
Tony.
they're happy with him.
I like
Oh, yeah.
Kadarius Toney. I like him, but I just think Terrence Marshall's better. That's just
Ter-
it.
Terrence Marshall had the big body frame. He's a very effective at the contesting catch in the middle, and I think he's effective. Put him off the screen. He does a lot. He bring a lot of versatility to the offense.
Marshall's effective downfield. You get this guy the ball on deep posts, on any deep post one-on-one, on any deep bomb one-on-one. He's fast. He's tall. This guy looks like a young Randy Moss. Look at him.
Dear Babel, he don't want the condos and the baddies.
I always thought he was better than Darius Slayton, the former Auburn wide receiver. The now he played for the Giants.
Oh, the Giants. Oh, Darius Slayton. Yeah, I like Slayton.
He's underrated though, but he just got to get out of that fucking seat.
He announced the Giants pick tonight at the draft. He was in Cleveland. He announced the Giants' second-round pick.
You know, the Giants, they had Golden Tate, right? Kadarius Toney gonna take his spot. You can forget about Golden Tate.
Oh, who's the Saint fan that was in here?
Yeah.
Underrated Darkness. You want to come up, bro? Laro's up. I'm gonna talk to Laro in a second because the Texans.
I'm with you guys, so I'm not. I don't even know what's going on with the drive. Y'all keep me updated.
I'm watching the draft.
The Tate is the Tate got talking, bro.
Yeah, Mace. How many more picks before my team
Texans?
picks, bro?
Yeah.
Texans gonna pick tomorrow, man. What you talking about?
7 more picks.
No, you got
seven more picks. Yeah, okay. Boy, who is this hottie shaking herself in all level? This Saints fan.
I hope the Dolphins take the Texans.
You see her,
that
Mr.
pick.
Miami?
I hope the Dolphins trade for that pick.
Oh, show it to me, Mace. Fair use. Show it to me, man. Fair use. Don't be stingy, man.
Good night for your agents.
Hey, show me some of that good shit, man. Fair use. Hey, fuck your channel, Mace. Fair use. Fuck, we get blocked. We get blocked. Fuck it.
Even the commissioner's looking at her like.
Of course,
wow.
Commissioner got that. What's his name? Billy Bob Thornton, man. He wanted to be monster ball.
Where is Houston? Okay, let me get Laura. What he
Fair
asked
use.
for.
Fair use. We gotta protect Mace's channel, man. Fair use. Uncle
Good night
Macy's
for your agent.
Protect Uncle Macy at all costs. Fair use.
Nice pick. There you go. The Saint fan who came here for the first time. They took Pete Werner from Ohio State.
Oh, Pete Werner.
Oh, that's the white boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I kind of liked him. I ain't gonna lie. He looked like a
And
good. Like
GM.
remember earlier I was downing Jalen Phillips the way he tackles. He's no impact tackler. Like to me, Pete Werner, that white boy be hitting.
Yeah. He was the kid who hit what's his face, and they threw him out of the game.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I just
he hit your boy Justin Fields, and they threw him out of the game.
Oh, it was him.
Yeah.
You know that boy Justin Fields came back though.
Of course, I was praising him last night. I was getting a lot of pushback up here, Pete.
Hey, listen, bro. Listen. When the Dolphins were on the clock, is that I'm lucky they don't let us do prop bets here in Miami. That's not allowed in Florida. So I honestly probably would have put all my money on Penei Sewell, Mason. I probably would have put, I know I've been screaming, get Justin Fields, because that's just, as a fan, that's what I believe is going to be best for the Dolphins. But the Dolphins organization is already in transition on one route. They can't just switch up like that. That doesn't happen. So chances of the Dolphins getting a quarterback as slim, I knew from the beginning, they were really slim. But damn, passing up on somebody like Justin Fields when you know at least minimum he carries already what you see on film is 2 elite traits.
Laro, 5 picks away.
2 elite traits that your quarterback doesn't have, which are strong arm and he's fast. That's it, bro. The accuracy stuff, you could work on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Laro, you're 5 picks away, brother.
Yeah, I heard you.
I was going to say that last night, I defended Fields. I talked about his toughness, and the boy is tough. I think that's one of the reasons why Chicago took him.
And I'm glad Itess is up here.
Man,
I think the 49ers messed up. I think the 49ers should. Look, and I'm going to be honest. I think the
I'm gonna
Jaguars
stay out of
messed
this.
up.
I'm gonna stay
But
out
y'all
of
can
this.
have it. Y'all can have it. I think not only did the 49ers mess up, I think the Jaguars messed up passing on Justin Fields. You guys, listen to what I'm telling you, and I'm going to let all of y'all have the floor. The next Deshaun Watson, if you wanted Deshaun Watson, that's who Justin Fields is. I promise you. Y'all have the floor.
Justin Field at the massage parole right now, chilling.
Don't worry about all that. I hope Deshaun Watson still becomes a Dolphin, but I would have preferred a
I
clean
don't
face
see
Justin Fields.
I don't see
Yeah.
Justin Fields as a Deshaun Watson doing things like that. I see Justin Fields as a
I know.
hard worker.
One thing I can say, he'll do way better than Dwayne Haskins for sure. Haskins only had a 1 year starting, one great year, and
Oh, and at Ohio State, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same situation with Mitch Trubisky. Mitch Trubisky never started in his college career until senior year, so he only had what? So he didn't have much proven. But
Yeah, Mitch is so happy being
and
the
look who
clipboard holder for Josh Allen. That's embarrassing.
look who he had. Look who he was surrounded by. They had the tight end. He used to play for the Lions, who drafted him high. Now he played for Pittsburgh. He's not doing well, but can't remember his name. He got drafted like top 10.
For who?
No, he was drafted by Lions. Oh, Eric Ebron.
Oh,
That's his
Ebron.
name.
Yep.
Yeah, he was a stud in college, and Mitchell Trubisky had he had a talent in that school program. So I can't give all the credit to him.
All right, Buffalo's got the pick in, and then we'll start the third round. Laro, you 5 picks away, buddy.
Hey, Laro, who you want?
Man, I don't know. You know what I was going to do? I was going to ask for tag because, man, our roster pretty much sucks from top to bottom, kind of like the Dolphins, right? So,
Nah. At least, no. You're not going to say like the Dolphins. At least we know who our starters are, okay, buddy?
Laro, they were looking for you last night. They wanted you to kill me last night, bro. Everybody wanted you to kill me last night, man. 'Cause I was not in the mood last night with Waddle being picked. Bro.
Yeah, Uncle Mason.
Hey, I can't wait to go back and check that out, mate.
Hey, so you forget I was up there, bro?
You was, but you cut out counting your money, nigga.
No, man, but I heard you. They picked that motherfucker, that sorry motherfucker. I'm like,
Oh
man,
yeah, I went crazy, man. I went crazy last night with Waddle. All right, Buffalo is picking who? Who's doing this? Who's making the pick for Buffalo?
Wow. I don't know.
Is that Joe DeLamour? Yeah, that's Joe. I could tell by his look. Yep, that's Joe DeLamour.
Who was that player the Saints picked up? I never even heard of that guy.
Oh, that's the Tony.
Yeah, he's a good player. That kid's a good player.
I didn't hear not one person, not the media.
Wow, the Bills get richer.
I never heard anybody speak about this guy.
The Bills just took Basham, bro.
Yeah. He was supposed to be a third round.
They got Carlos Basham?
Yeah, the Bills.
They doubled down at defensive end, bro. That's what I told. That's what I said.
And so did the Colts. The Colts took the edge from Purdue, a monster, bro. And they said they're gonna redshirt him and bring him back next year in 2022.
Yeah, he was the player the Saints draft. He was originally the third the early second round, but he blew the combine. So it's the same situation that happened with Kadarius Toney. Like they were supposed to be a second, third round, and they made a name for themselves.
You know what? I call that the DK Metcalf effect is going on. When DK Metcalf blew out the combine, nobody wanted to touch him, right? Nobody wanted to touch him because he was just a 1 year guy, right? And he blew out the combine. They passed on his ass.
This is for you, Pete. This is Fireman describing me last night. That was me about to cry. Bro went off.
Yeah, bro went off in Oasis.
Called the world type of name. Oh yeah, I went crazy last night.
In Oasis, man.
Waddle, bro.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to catch it. I'm gonna be skimming through all of them.
No, it's as soon as they're on the clock, bro. As soon as fucking the kid from LSU went to the Bengals, I said they better not take an Alabama receiver. And Tess was with me, and I said, Tess, why do I get a feeling they're gonna pass on Sewell? And that's exactly what that bastard did.
That's exactly who the Dolphins should have picked. As bad as I didn't want it, that's the safest pick, bro.
Hey, yo, Mace, why you calling the man a bastard? You were basically singing his praises since
I
Bastard.
never
January, bro.
praised the Alabama receivers, bro. What are you talking about?
Bastard.
I never. I said I didn't want no receivers from Alabama.
You should be more mad at him for letting the owner, quote unquote, talk him into taking the Alabama quarterback.
Yeah,
You got.
that ass clown was there tonight on the phone talking to the kid from Oregon. I'm like, what the fuck you doing there, man?
Listen, man.
Yeah,
this guy Jalen Waddle, guys, he only has 7 career starts. Number one, he's played in 30 games. He's played in 30 plus games in Alabama, but he's never started. He has 7 career starts, right? He's contributed a lot though.
Yeah.
But check this out. How the hell do you pass on Devontae Smith? Do you see this guy run these routes so smooth? Looking
what's crazy?
Look. Hold on, Mace. 1 second, please. This guy is as smooth as Torrey Holt on the field, and they're complaining about his size. He's 170 pounds. You know, I'm always I like to round my numbers, so I'm gonna say 100. He's 166 exact, but he's 170 pounds, and he's 6'1". This guy's taller than me, and he's taller than Waddle, and he runs better routes than Waddle. And guess what? When he was double teamed, he was still putting up 200 plus yards on the field. When he was the main target that defensives try to bracket coverage, this is what you see on the games. You see it. He still blows past the players. Devontae Smith should have easily been the pick.
You ready, bro? We get ready for the third round, bro. We're gonna rock this. You're gonna hear some expertise, fellas.
One second.
Yeah,
the reason why Devontae Smith wasn't the pick, though, guys, and I want to tell my whole Dolphin base this is, one, not Jalen Waddle nor Devontae Smith was going to be able to come in and seat the top 2 receivers on the outside boundary right now. So they're going to have to settle for slot. And that's just the only thing. So that's what I think will happen. They just wanted the little faster guy.
Everybody's agreeing with you.
Hey, if I could pivot real quick, hey Chuck, man, who is your highest rated lineman right now that's left on board?
Which would lineman as a defensive lineman?
Offensive line.
Oh, offensive line. Creed Humphrey.
Mm-hmm.
And I have another one that I really like. It's the Ben Cleveland.
Still available?
Yeah, Ben Cleveland is still available. And also Tyler Smith.
That's still available right now. Yeah.
Yeah, and Tyler Smith is Trey Smith is also available for Tennessee, the 2-time All-SEC player. He was a former
second round pick.
Former 5-star recruit.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
The Texans, man, listen, man, the Texans are not going to be as trash.
Yeah, Creed Humphrey. Oh, the Chiefs, the rich get richer.
Look.
What
they get, man?
Creed Humphrey. Wow.
There you go. I was about to say Texans need to get Creed Humphrey.
The Chiefs. Wow. The Chiefs and Chargers are having bang up off seasons with offensive linemen.
That's a great.
And Mace, he might not even start at center. That's a pure developmental guy. They're gonna develop that guy to one of the best centers ever, bro.
That's a big boy too.
Oh yeah, and he has a pro.
They might not even use that guy year 1, bro.
His father's big too. He got his big.
Let me tell you about Creed Humphreys real quick. I know I ain't, bro. I've been watching him since last year. You know, last year he was the best offensive lineman in the country. Last year, niggas don't know that, bro. He won the offensive lineman Remington or whatever that shit called.
Yeah, the Remington
Award.
Bro, Creed Humphreys won that shit last year. Yeah. Niggas don't know that shit, and he went back to school this year. So I was always looking at him, and I was like, bro, whoever snatch him, they about to get a gem, and the fucking Chiefs got him, dog. Fuck, man.
Fireman agrees with Pete that Devontae Smith to him is the best receiver in the draft. And who does Fireman support? You guessed it, the EAGLES Eagles.
Bro, bro.
Well, Fireman, to me, the best receiver in the class is clearly Jamar Chase. But where we were sitting at, we only had I would have got Devontae Smith over Waddle. Devontae Smith is a really good. He is going to be the number one receiver in Philly. And this is one thing I want to sit here and say: Jalen Hurts and Devontae Smith connection is gonna be better than Tua and Waddle's connection. I promise everybody
Yeah, you
that
acting like you
right
stepped
now.
You act like you stepped out of the limb by saying it, Pete. You act like you stepped out of the limb.
Listen to what I'm telling you, Laro.
I ain't gonna lie, he right. That connection, cause dog, I don't know if firemen know. Bro, you got a fucking gangster in Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts gangster as fuck, bro.
Exactly.
Pete acts like he said something that nobody else knew, bro.
Oh, nobody knew.
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought you were
yeah.
going against it. My bad, Laro. I thought you were trying to go against it.
Nah, I wasn't going against you, bro. I mean, everybody knows that, man. Everybody knows that.
I'm not trying
some niggas
to sound
think,
like the smart fish in the pond. We all good people here.
Dog, that nigga Jalen Hurts, bro. Niggas think he trash. They think he really trash, bro. Watch next year.
My only concern with Jalen Hurts eye test is, you know what, I'm consistent with this. He breaks the play too much. That's why I didn't like Ryan Fitzpatrick.
What the fuck was over there blocking for him? That's why.
You're right. You're right.
Bro, he had to break the play, but that's what I mean.
I agree.
He offers that. Now, if you get him an O-line, bro, he could carve you from the pocket or break the play. You only got a quarterback that could sit in the fucking pocket.
That's Mahomes status right there.
You said Trey Lance was a bad pick. You crazy as fuck.
No. I didn't say Trey Lance
you
is a
said
bad
we
pick.
should.
I said
you said we should have
think the 49ers messed up. Yeah, exactly.
Nah, fuck that, bro.
I would prefer Fields, honestly, bro.
No, Fields got epilepsy. He got that fucking Cam Newton throwing motion, and on top of that, bro, the nigga was at Ohio. He was at Ohio State, where all they did was run option routes as a receiver. So all that means is all he had to do was wait for whatever the receiver saw to get open, and then he threw the ball. There was no timing routes.
As a receiver, when they give you option routes, that means one, you're a really good receiver, and two, the quarterback is second guessing already because he doesn't really know what route you're going to run. And it's until you run your route, he knows you're open, boom, he throws it.
Okay, that's my point.
Hesitation there.
That's the offense. I get it. That's the point I used to tell niggas about Justin Fields. They were like, he hold the ball too much. I was like, bro, he got to wait until that receiver get open to throw the ball.
Yeah.
But that's my point with him. He's never run no timing offense where everybody got patterns. You run this, you run this, you run this, and he has to find the windows and find the patterns. All he's been accustomed to in college is, nigga, run out there, get open, and I'm going to get you the ball. Bro, that's why he fell.
Since you played receiver, I know for a fact, since you played receiver, you like option routes better than timing patterns.
Yeah, as a receiver, I love that offense. But if I'm a GM and I'm looking for a quarterback, I'm not going to get a quarterback that sat in the pocket and waited for his receivers to get open. I need somebody that can run my plays.
That's why it should have been Mac Jones.
Fuck that. Mac Jones. But Mac Jones, the pocket, exactly. If the pocket fucking breaks, we got another Jimmy Garoppolo. Fuck that. That shit over with.
Jimmy, he's running same speed as Tua. Both of them 4.9.
But he's not faster than Trey Lance.
Hell.
Hey, you know what?
And he's not bigger than Trey Lance.
Man, that's gonna be bad for the Bears because you know what, man.
He's injury prone, bro. Jimmy's bad news. I'm sorry, Larry. Go ahead.
Bro, that's real weak. That's weak, man. Hey, Mace, what we looking like, bro?
Fair use.
What were you saying, Laura? Because I'm on a little delay, I think. I got that slow ass internet.
Now I was trying to figure out what pick it was. That's all.
You got that dial up.
I guess Mace took a nap or something.
Oh man, Uncle Macy's.
I'm on the phone, Tess.
Uncle Macy's upset, man. We gotta wake him up. Man.
Nah, he went to go get his DoorDash.
Nah, so he can cuss it, so he can attack the DoorDash driver.
Aces at the door.
Hey, they try to be selling all type of players. Right now, Jalen Waddle is selling like he's Tyreek Hill. It's unreal.
I'm telling you, he's fast, bro. He gangster as fuck. You got a gangster ass receiver. You just took him too high.
I don't think Waddle's saying
that's
shit.
what I'm saying, though.
But May
That's
said
how.
it. He said, out of all the top 10, you just took the worst top 10 player. But he's still a fucking good player. You fucked the value up. What's it? Manzano said that shit too. The value's fucked up, but the player's
Hey,
good.
you
That's
think he
true.
would have
That's
made
true.
18?
You see, it could because I am
Huh?
putting a lot of weight on the value. I am. But when you look at the player alone, then you know he's gifted.
Hey, do y'all think he would have made it to 18?
No.
Nah.
I think he would have been at 12. If not, I would have been happy with Smith at 12.
Yeah, he'd have
Either
went to
one of them
12
would
to
have been there at
15.
12, right?
Patriots wasn't gonna let him go.
Hell no, but Patriots are fucking the Patriots are like eye test right now.
agree. I test. That's exactly who I had the Patriots getting was Jalen Waddle. I already had Smith off the board as well to the Giants, and then I had this guy going to 15 to the Patriots.
Did you see the greeting today for Mac Jones up in New England today? All Patriot fans are creaming over themselves. They think they got the new Tom Brady.
Great
They
white
did.
hope. Fuck
That's
out of
how.
here. Man, Jones trash.
He's not trash, bro. Like
He
he's
trash.
just a different style quarterback than what we're seeing.
Jeff Brady got that.
Buccaneers just took
Bro,
Look. This is the thing.
I've seen them all.
He's I know, but Mac Jones is in the category of the Bradys, the Kirk Cousins, the
Hell
Jameis
no.
Winstons.
He's
you know,
AJ McCarron,
the Dwayne
Colt
Haskins.
McCoy.
Okay.
Fuck
No. What
outta
I
here.
say, when I
He's
say about
AJ
when I'm
McCarron.
putting him in those categories, I'm not saying he's that type of player. I'm not comparing players. I'm just saying he's just a pure pocket passer that's not gonna like he's gonna be able to run option routes with wide receivers on the boundaries I test, and then he's also gonna run regular pattern routes on the same play, and he's gonna be able to diagnose your full offense, bro. This is something that I clearly seen from Josh Rosen is able to do, and then he's able to do. That's why I don't understand. I saw you say you don't understand on Rosen, and this is the same thing going on with Mac Jones. I don't understand. He's doing everything the coach is asking of him, bro.
Okay, watch this. Do this, and I promise you're gonna be like, damn. Dog, go watch AJ McCarron highlights and watch Mac Jones highlights. It's like you watching the same person, bro.
Exactly. Before we continue, first of all, Tampa Bay took Kyle Trask with the last pick of the second round.
That was early. Wow.
And Tack is time, bro. It's round 3. Let's see who's on the board first.
Jaguar.
Jacksonville about to come up.
That's who the Dolphins should have got instead of that small ass tackle, bro.
Oh, Trask.
They
Wow.
should have got Kyle Trask, bro.
Nobody took Kellen Mond.
Not yet.
Yo,
That's
whoever
who the
get Kellen
Dolphins should
Mond.
get.
Well, this is your last
Dak
pick for a
Prescott.
long time. This
That's
is your
okay.
last pick in a
16.
long time. We don't have another pick to. I think we got
Tomorrow?
a 5th rounder. Yeah, we pick tomorrow. Yeah.
Y'all had a good day too. Javon Holland and Liam. That's a good pick.
Man, Holland is so versatile. People never give him his versatility. Like he can play the
Who you
slot.
got Jacksonville taking here?
So you can take him, but I have my projection was the Walker Little from the Stanford. That was my pick, and I just couldn't put him in the second round because of the fact that he didn't play the football.
God damn, boy, the Redskins.
Andre Cisco.
Yeah, they just took my boy Cisco. Great
Andre
pick.
Cisco? Wow,
great pick.
Damn. Andre Cisco from Syracuse. Okay. I had him already, but damn, that was quick.
All right, there's another one. You still got fucking what's that nigga name? Not Derek Wolf. The nigga from Texas.
I know who you're talking about.
Caden Stearns.
Caden Stearns. Okay, he's still available.
And did they take the Florida State safety? Hamza?
No, not yet. No, not
No,
yet.
he hasn't been picked yet.
No,
bro, he ganked. Bro, that's fucking
The
Derwin
Florida
James,
State safety,
bro.
Nanza.
Yeah, he's fucking physical as fuck.
That's
6'4",
Derwin
that
James,
6'4"
bro.
dude.
Yeah, that
Hamza Nasserine, yeah.
he can
That's how
play.
you say his name. I never could say his name, but that guy looks like the next Cam Chancellor. I'm sorry. He is the next
you
Cam
right.
Chancellor.
Yeah, Derwin James / Cam Chancellor. You right.
He can box it out too. I think he can play. The wheel too. Fucking top physical.
Yeah, you feel me? I think you can play the wheel.
That's what I'm saying. He's big. Like he's big.
Big
And
as
he's
fuck,
that.
yeah.
and he's
Let
that
me
smooth to be able to play safety, that guy should not
Yeah.
even be available right now, bro.
let me
Nah, they
read this.
don't know.
The officers should help. I told him Jalen will get the job done. Trayvon Jenkins is highly regarded. If Jared Goff made the Super Bowl, so can Mac Jones. What would Chicago have paid? They paid a lot to get what they did for that quarterback yesterday. He will do a solid
Like, I'm gonna tell
job.
y'all right now, Mac Jones is better than Tua. I promise you that. I
Washington
promise you,
Redskins.
Mac Jones is better than Tua.
Washington Redskins need Kelly Mond. Eagles might get Jabril Cox.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
Cox hasn't been taken yet, by the way.
That's a good fucking linebacker, bro.
I know
How
he got
about ball game cousin? Has he been picked up?
Not yet.
not yet. Nope, not yet. I think he's about end of the third
Not
or
yet.
early fourth round.
Whoever get Jabril Cox,
I
bro.
went off on ball game today on
Watch
Larry
out.
channel. I was like, man, that guy don't know football. He's a defensive coach. Talk defense to me. I be getting on his ass.
The Vikings on the board. They're gonna do that pick live.
So who took Maury?
Which guy?
Maury. Because I know Holland went first.
No, I don't think nobody took Rolly yet. No.
No,
No,
nobody. took him.
Trayvon
Oh,
Moore
Morrig
did get
went
picked.
to what you call it? Yeah, he was taken. He went to the.
I think
I
he
know
went
he
47,
early.
right?
No, he didn't go 47.
The
He
47
went.
was
42?
Chargers.
He went
42.
30s. He went
No, he went
42.
42.
No,
Check it out.
Dolphins had 42.
47.
Dolphins traded up with the Giants.
So we
He
took
went like
we
10
took
picks right
Holland.
after Holland.
So we took Holland before Maury, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's
look
why
at
I was
that, bro. Ball game tried to sit there and tell me Maury was better. Whoever picked
that's
Holland,
why I was
that's a
telling you,
part.
I touched. That's what as soon as you came in, that was the conversation we were having. That's why I was telling you. You said that because I was saying the same thing. I had an argument. I thought it was with Russell, some other dude on Larry Channel, but Anthony said it was with him. So I went off on Anthony. I told him, it was all media hype that you're going off of Morick, but Javon Holland on film, he looks better.
No, Maury looks like
Morrig went
he
to New
looks like
England.
Brent
looks small.
Grimes, bro. He
Yeah,
look like
he went
Brent
to New England.
Grimes.
And
He
his
went to New
tackles,
England.
he's getting dragged. Like, I don't like people that get dragged on tackles.
New England, that ain't. I mean, he gonna play the slot.
That's exactly what they want because the New England is the secondary.
Morick went to New England?
Yeah.
Good pick.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're gonna put him in the slot. Yeah, with Jackson and whoever the fuck they get after Gilmore.
Yeah.
No, he
And
gonna start at
fucking-
safety. I test. They don't have the McCourtney brother. They lost one. They lost the
Yeah,
safety.
the one. Oh yeah, that was Jason McCourty, but he didn't do well. So it doesn't
I
matter.
think Adrian Phillips, the free safety from last year on the Patriots, is gonna move to strong safety because they
Laro,
don't have
you're
Patrick
next.
Chung anymore, right?
Okay, let's go.
So I think it's gonna be Adrian Phillips moving to strong for the Patriots, and
For
Morick going to
67.
free safety.
All right, for 67, right for Houston. Here it is. I got
Morick
my pick.
suspect.
I got my pick for the 67th. The Houston Texans drafting Osa Odigizua, defensive tackle from the UCLA. That's my pick.
Who's available?
Laro yesterday was banging everybody's wife while all the husbands were out looking at the first round draft picks.
Patriots reloaded.
Hey, who's available? Who's available, Ty?
Kelly Mond went to the Vikings.
Wow.
Okay. Captain Kirk. Oh man, he's in trouble.
Yeah, that nigga finna lose his job, bro.
That might be another Tony Romo, Dak Prescott situation, bro.
He finna lose his job. Why?
Fucking Laro, you
Look at
know what
that
Laro was
arm.
doing
Look
yesterday?
at that arm.
Laro was counting his money from the money men.
Laro probably wanted Kellen Mond.
Laro, Commandante Lou, Abdul Jones, all those niggas, they was counting their $1,000 bills with holes around the yacht yesterday. Don't worry. Laro's gonna fly all those niggas down.
Oh,
The
Oasis.
weather gets a little warmer. Them motherfuckers gonna have bikinis fucking clad hoes dancing for him on the yacht. Am I right, Laura? Yes, I am.
No.
Yes, I am, nigga.
No, man. No, man. Oh man.
Yes, Laurel.
Hey, so what's the
It's coming. It's coming. Don't worry. It's right there. The Texans are on the clock.
Yeah.
Laura trying to change the subject.
I know he is, because you know I
This is
call
a
him on it,
moment.
because
Hey,
you know,
hey.
yeah, actually, I know how niggas think. Okay, and when you get a group of niggas together, well, all this money they're counting and knowing it's gonna come to them, their fucking windfall. Of course, you're gonna have bitches on the yacht kicking their ass, drinking fucking Cristal on a 94 degree day in South Florida. Am I right, Laura?
Hennessy.
Uh,
That nigga said,
Yeah, Laura, know I'm right.
hey, Mace, man, let me tell you. He is one little nugget, man. The has been fucked up so bad that man, it's not really hitting like that. The real money.
Commandante Lou is ready. He said, "Yo, get me a black one, get me a brunette, and get me a Latina on that fucking yacht, Yarrow." The Texans pick is in. Let's see who Laurel's boys are taking. They're all high-fiving in the war room. Nick Cesario is wearing
we
some blue
still got
jeans.
Sam Mills available, man.
You like that, Captain Kirk? You like that?
You like that? You like that? You like that?
Smart pick for the Vikes. Tear battle, you and Lou and Fireman, you guys have been terrific. I love you guys. Everybody up here has been terrific. I understand.
Lauro, all I'm gonna say is I'm probably gonna go ahead and tell you you're going defense right here, guys.
Hey man, look.
I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Well, Pete, let me tell you something. All I want is a good picks or whatever, right? And an 0-16 season. That's all I want, bro.
Let me say this right now.
you
Give
can't
the
say you wanna
Texan
lose this
fans
season,
a
bro.
lot of credit,
Listen.
bro. They all traveled to the draft. Who is representing you? Whoever it is, this motherfucker's fired up to represent the former Houston Texan guy. I'll tell you who it is in a second. Hugging this fine ass Texan fan.
Oh man, Texas got women.
Oh, they got women. They were dancing a minute.
I know. I need to fly down.
Laurel knows
I'ma
he's
tell
on the
you right
private
now.
jet with them on Rogan.
You guys are not going 0-16. You
That's
hear
just
me?
a pitch.
Just a pitch,
I'm gonna tell
Laurel.
you right now, Lauro.
I got.
You guys picked the first girl in the NFL ever, Lauro. How do you feel?
Oh man, first transgender punter for the Houston Texans. Oh shit.
I hate to tell Laurel this. They're going to win 7-8 games with what's his face?
That's what
with
I'm saying.
Tyrod.
Because Lauro, you gotta
Tyrod's going to win
understand, man.
games.
Not only Tyrod, he's gonna play it safe and always check it down, but you guys picked up almost 30 plus NFL players that have NFL experience, bro, in this free agency. There's gonna be a lot of competition and a lot of players, even though they're no names, they're gonna play with their hearts out, bro. This is their chance for those guys in Texas to make their names. And that's why I'm telling you. You can hope for an 0-16 first overall pick, but it's not going to happen. You guys are going to upset teams along the way in the season.
They took Davis Mills. Great pick, Laurel. Which tells you
That's what
one
I just
thing.
said, bro.
They're
I
getting
just
rid
gonna
of
say Davis Mills, bro.
They're going to get rid of Watson now. That's for sure.
Oh, Davis Mills.
I just finished saying at least we got Davis Mills available, bro. That's what the reason I said that was because I was talking about the Dolphins, bro. I'm like, at least David Mills is still available. As soon as you said Kellen Mond went to the Vikings, that's crazy, bro.
That's good. I had David Mills on my third round projection, but okay, I didn't expect Texans to draft him though.
I'm telling you, bro. Davis Mills looks like Chad Pennington with a stronger arm.
He's pretty physical too. He can. His athleticism like never get mentioned, but his athleticism is very sneaky though. He can run the fucking defenders over. I seen him happen.
Daniel Jeremiah just said that just now out of his mouth that this pick, because this is their first pick in this draft, that says that it will be the end of one Deshaun Watson. I do agree with that.
They can go to Miami.
Deshaun Watson is probably gonna be a Dolphin, bro.
Yeah.
Laurel, I'm not in. Oh, Laurel jumped the hell off. Laurel got the hell out of here once they made the pick.
Laurel jumped. They picked quarterback.
Davis Mills not a bad quarterback though. He's poised. He has a good accuracy.
Everybody likes him.
I like him too. He has a good pocket awareness. He didn't have good. He didn't have a good stats in last year, but the Stafford only had one fucking wide receiver, Fuoku for number 11. That's all they had.
Them after Savage Tyrod, everybody's playing for jobs. Great value brand Andrew Luck. Hero battle on point.
Do you know how bad the Stafford offense was? He had to rely on one fucking receiver for Hoku, number 11. That's all he had.
Pete, let's see if Atlanta takes defense again. They took the safety, the first pick, out of Central Florida. Let's see if they pick defense again.
Central Florida, huh?
Atlanta got Kyle Pitts. Didn't I tell you, Mace? It was no way, bro. Once that guy said Julio's on the trade block, that almost like sold it. That almost automatically told me Kyle Pitts was the pick.
They took Mayfield. You know, it's funny.
Mayfield,
the offensive lineman.
Yeah, they took Jalen. This is what Pete likes. 6'5" and a quarter, 326 pounds.
He could buy. He got a lot of
Mayfield.
No, I like him like Robert Hunt. I like him like Mekhi Becton out there. 370
the Dolphins already. If you didn't know this, the Dolphins already announced what the line's going to be like.
The Mayfield's.
I said it earlier tonight.
Mace, you see that this is weird. I don't know how. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is the weirdest thing. I don't know if anybody out there is like this. I'm 5'9", 165 pounds, right?
You're light for a tall guy.
Yeah, exactly. I'm slim, straight, only muscle. But my brother, my oldest brother,
go ahead, Pete. Go ahead.
This guy is 6'6", 540 pounds. Jesus. So we don't. I don't know how I wasn't a little bit taller and a little bit bigger. It just doesn't make no sense according to me and my brother. It's crazy.
Go ahead, La.
No, I was gonna just ask Tack to break down my picks for me. What do you think, bro?
He wants you to talk about Davis Mills.
Laro, I
Tack,
wanted Davis Mills.
Go ahead, Pete.
He was asking Tack. Oh, okay.
No, go ahead,
Laro,
Pete.
I wanted Davis Mills as a Dolphin. I like him better than Tua. And the reason why I tell you is he has the same traits as Tua. What are Tua's traits? Accuracy. He throws the ball with a lot of accuracy. But what I like him more is he's way taller. What is he? 6'3", 6'4"? He can see over the line in the pocket, and he has a stronger arm. My comparison for Davis Mills, I compared him to, I don't know if you remember, Chad Pennington. This guy looks to me like Chad Pennington with a way stronger arm. Are you hearing what I'm telling you? I asked everybody on another panel. I asked everybody on another Dolphins panel. I asked them. It was like 4 or 5 other guys just like this. I said, what is Chad Pennington with a stronger arm worth? And a lot of those guys told me that's a first-round draft pick. So I'm telling you right now, Laura.
You know what? I'm sold on him. He can start 0-16. Cool. No problem.
Would you like my opinion or would you want to hit Tackman's first?
I'm gonna get Houston, Texas. I'm gonna get them. I'll say about 9 games. They're gonna win 9 games.
Who takes Jamie Newman? Who knows? He may not get drafted, bro.
Jamie Newman gonna be a 6th or 7th round.
Jamie Newman was the quarterback for Flores, right?
Yeah. If that's a kid where missing 2020 hurt him bad.
Of course, because in the Wake Forest he was a killer. I graded him as one of the most accurate deep ball passer. Then when he missed the whole season, he should have took advantage of that Georgia's offensive scheme. He should have stayed. Carby was.
Hold on, Mace. He missed the. I'm sorry, Tack. He missed the season, and wasn't he the senior quarterback for Flores?
The day he transferred, he opted out, which didn't make no fucking sense. You know that Georgia offense.
Giants and Eagles trade. Giants get the 71st pick. Eagles get a 5th round pick and the 74th pick.
Okay.
Hey, I gotta leave, Mace. I'll hit you back later when I get off or whatever. Take this out.
Lau, do me a favor.
What's that?
Can you send 2 of those women up here?
No.
Now, what I will do is this: I will take your 2 first-round draft picks next year, right? And you guys can have Quagmire, okay? You can have 2 first-round draft picks. You can have it, okay?
Good night, Laura. I love you. Enjoy your new quarterback of the future, bro.
All right, bro.
Love you, man. Be good. Great, Laurel. Taking shots at me. The money men are here bothering me tonight. Nicers in the building. Get those likes up. Brady Christensen was just taken. I think that's one of the biggest reaches in this draft by the Carolina Panthers. Tack, don't you
Yo,
think that's a reach?
who?
Brady Christensen?
Is that what Atlanta draft?
No, Atlanta took the guard from they took the guard from Texas. I'm talking about Brady Christensen. He was blocking for our quarterback who went to the Jets.
Oh, okay, I remember him.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a surprise, you know.
Hey, Coach Mace.
What's up,
Start
buddy?
go ahead and buy the Miami Dolphins and get rid of them. Try to get the team from buy the team from the Miami Dolphins and I'll become a new owner.
We're 10 picks away, guys, from the Dolphins picks, so we can do this.
Yeah. What about 69? Did the Bengals made a draft yet or no?
Yeah, the Bengals took the offensive guard.
Oh, okay.
Joseph.
They took Joseph. Yeah.
I had a Joseph Osai, the edge rusher from Texas. That was my pick for Bengals.
That's what the Bengals took. Joseph Osai. That's him.
Really?
Yep. That's
no
right.
fucking for real?
Yeah, seriously. I wouldn't lie to you, brother. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they
no
took Joseph
way.
Osai. Yeah.
Look, I have Joseph Osai on my fucking pick.
I believe you, bro. I believe anything you say when it comes to this. This is your fucking expertise. I'm gonna repeat this again, everybody. Support this stud brother. His brand new channel is coming out in the fall, and his channel is going to all be about the college kids who are all pro prospects, football and basketball. And you're going to love it. I don't tell you who else is going to love it. I told him this late last night. The women are going to love you, bro. They'll be in there throwing panties at you, bro. They don't know what the hell you're talking about because you look so good. They're there, bro. Ask Dusty. I told him that too.
Dusty, the light skin Daz Dillinger.
Hey, Pete did his channel. The women will be there too.
Okay. So right now, the Philadelphia has to pick.
Say again, brother.
Mace.
Yeah. I'm right here. What's up?
Oh, hey, do you think there's a chance that Flores loves Newman a little bit more than Tua?
Oh, I don't know. I hear you now, Pete. I don't know. I don't think, again, Flores loves Tua. I just think that right now, that situation, he's going to have to prove it, Pete. And if he doesn't, we lose our first 3 games and the offense is sluggish, you'll never see him at quarterback again, bro.
Yeah, 70. So we
That's my thing.
We had the 70.
My only concern with this team, bro, is just to get better quarterback play. That's all the Dolphins need.
I know, Pete. I know. I'm not arguing. The only thing I disagree with you.
Extra bonus.
Pete, you're in and out. You gotta move somewhere where the signal is better.
Are we in 70 pick? We're in the 70 pick, right, Mason?
Yeah, the Giants made a trade with the Eagles. Eagles 74, Giants 71.
Okay, because I have a 70. I have Jabril Cox from LSU on 70.
I haven't been picked yet. We'll see.
Okay, I hope so. And I hope Pete get a better signal too.
9 more picks.
They took Aaron Robinson, the kid from Central Florida.
Okay,
Aaron Robinson, good player.
Oh, okay, the cornerback. Okay. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. You know what? I'm kind of surprised. He didn't get drafted in the second round along with the Patrick Johnson from the Pittsburgh. I'm shocked.
People in Pittsburgh, I know you guys ain't gonna agree with, but this is one of the main stories of this draft. People in Pittsburgh are angry they took Najee Harris yesterday.
Why?
And the media gave them D- and F for Najee Harris.
You know, Pittsburgh has one of the worst offensive game in last season.
That's why people are upset. They thought they'll take one of these tackles, and they didn't do it.
Why would you get it? They got so much. They have so many good quality interior alignment in the fourth round and third round. Why would you? There's so many good players. Bang Cleveland's out there. They got Trey Smith.
Who you got the Lions taking?
Number 72.
Yeah, the Lions.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have Sean Way, the cornerback from Ohio State.
Okay.
And he can play along with the his former teammate too. That'd be a great union. But I like him because he's one of the quarterback with a short tackler. He's extremely physical at the
They
Got the
took
deal
they
from
took they
NC
took a
State.
they took a Lee McNeil from NC State to tackle.
Oh wow, okay.
They went
I like him.
offense.
No, it's a
Yeah,
defensive
he
tackle.
got offensive tackle.
Defense.
Oh,
No,
it's offensive.
defense tackle. I'm sorry.
Yeah, from
Defensive
NC
tackle.
State.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's a fucking
Okay.
beast.
That's
Though.
what I was gonna say. It was a surprise they go offense.
He's a fucking beast. He doesn't have a pass rushing ability, but man, he can double team, triple team. He's a fucking dominant run stopper. His technique.
That's all some people are asked of. As long as
Yeah,
you're
but
big enough to take up a double team, you're helping out your team. Believe it or not.
Right.
Look at him as a baseball player. Look at that with that gut. And there it goes for the NC State baseball team.
He can run too.
Yeah.
Yep. For his size, for 330 pounds, he can run. Trust me.
Look at him. This guy's hitting home runs.
Yep.
Out the park.
Mace
Yep.
getting excited from a lineman hitting home runs.
Yep. The Panthers fan.
That
73
big, you better be hitting home runs.
73.
All right, the Eagles pick is intact. Well, what you think?
What 73?
Yeah,
I got Hunter Long. Hunter Long, the tight end from Boston College.
All right, I got him. That's good.
I like that
Offensive
pick.
player.
I like that pick.
I don't know if it's gonna be tight end, but they need to go offense here for sure.
I love this draft, man. Even though Miami fucked up, I enjoyed it last night.
No, I mean, look, bro, the Dolphins, honestly, they messed it up big time, Mace. I agree with you. I mean, we should have at least got Javonte Williams with the 18th pick.
Boy, it's time to
You
get
know
you
what I'm
older.
They took
Another
Milton
3
Williams
years.
from Louisiana Tech.
Oh shit! That boy.
Now, this is the guy that I test wouldn't like. 6'3", 284.
Really? But he's thin. Hey, he's thin for that position. I'm not gonna lie, but dog, he got power. Like he will out muscle you.
I was happy for you last night that your boy went 16th to the Cardinals.
Oh man,
Zayvon Collins.
Gavin Collins, baby.
That so.
Man,
I was
that
happy
was
for you last night, bro. Yep, that's what the Dolphins should have got. I would have took him at 18.
Arizona had to take him because they're not trying to resign Hassan Reddick. That's why they drafted him.
Yeah, he's gone. He went to Carolina.
Good.
Yeah.
What about the linebacker for North Carolina? Not Notre Dame.
Oh,
He went to what you call it? He got picked in the second round. Yeah, he went to the Browns.
Kolomaru.
The Browns stole him.
Yep. And who's next? Who's that? Washington?
Yeah, let me read my family up here. Eagles on the clock. Get the likes up. I love you guys. Lou says, Tackman, get free Arby sandwiches for me. Joe Judge taking serious defense. Yeah. They feel like Pitt needs run blocking. Yes, they do. Pouncey's retired. Hopefully, Villanueva's gone. Hopefully, Cox or the linebacker from Notre Dame for the Eagles. They took neither one, and they took the defensive tackle. So you should be happy. Kid from North Carolina. Hey.
Very good.
Yeah, the Giants should at least try to help out on the offensive line.
Yeah.
But I mean, Kadarius Toney, they should have got an offensive lineman.
The Vikings took the Redskins.
They got that running back from North Carolina.
The cornerback. They took the cornerback St. Jude kid from Canada that went to Minnesota.
Anybody got De'Ami Brown yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. I got De'Ami Brown on Washington's pick 74.
They didn't do it though. They took the cornerback from Minnesota Gophers, kid from Canada.
He's a Canadian who speaks French.
First shot guy. That's who they should have got now with 80.
Wow. I didn't think Hunter Wrong will fall this far. I thought that 74 would have been the Hunter Wrong.
Tack, a lot of dudes have fallen this far, and I predicted that because of the quarterbacks.
Right. But next year's quarterback's way better though. The prospect is fucking better than what we got so far.
Do you like the kid from Liberty?
Oh, Malik, yeah, Malik Willis from the Liberty.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, the former Urban transfer. Fuck yeah,
Yeah.
that's my dog right there.
Okay.
He got me some money, bro. Shit. That motherfucker's the best. I got him on my fantasy. The best. I think he was the top 10 best dual threat quarterback.
That's the kid I said earlier. Tack wasn't in here in the room yet. Chubba Hubbard's still available. Maybe Miami will take him.
Chubba might fuck around and go to 6th round because he had an inconsistent year. It's like he forgot how to play football.
Tier battle, excellent point. Lots of names still out there. Yes.
Yep.
See me for Huku. How good is that player?
Oh, he's too. Oh, wide receiver.
Yeah.
Too early.
Cowboys pick is in.
Yeah.
Wait. Huku is. It's too early to get it now, but okay, James Chute. That's a good pick.
Tomorrow I'll be on at noon, and we'll find out. Jones, get up here, bro. Get up here, Sean.
I got Aaron.
Hey, Tack, you like fantasy football?
I'm gonna do what you call it for fantasy football beginning.
I play fantasy football once in a while.
I'm gonna do. I'm not joking. I'm gonna do a big fantasy magazine up here beginning in late July. And I'm going to do the best 20 receivers, best 30. You have to have 30 receivers in a fantasy league.
Yeah, I play fantasy football. I haven't played the past 2 seasons, but yeah, I used.
Well,
I will tell you guys who I've. Yeah, go ahead.
Here's what, like, my channel this year, what I'm going to turn it to be is like, almost, you could call it like Mace's channel, where people could just join up, but it's only for fantasy football. And the only thing I really want to talk is only fantasy football, like matchups, stuff like that for DraftKings and FanDuel.
Oh, yeah. So you do that. I do individual league. You do the FanDuel stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I only want to be able to do lineups and
you'll get a lot of subscribers for that, bro.
Yeah, I do fan. I
want to have you up on my panel, Mace, up there. Because I'm only gonna do like maybe one show a week, probably. Saturday night or something like that.
Yeah, that'll be good because you get the injury reports.
And I need exactly. At any time, exactly. You got to always wait for the injury report. So that's why I want to do like maybe a Saturday night for like an hour and we get up here and we talk.
That's why I did it on my platform during the football season. And on Sundays, I give you guys who's in, who's out. So you guys
it'll be awesome honestly, it'll be awesome for Mace, Tack, and I test to join the stream because I know Tack, he keeps up with matchups. He knows all the players. We could talk matchups on the week because like people don't realize like fantasy football, a lot of people play season long where you're stuck on your player, but FanDuel and DraftKings, it's a weekly thing. So you always got to switch up. You got to know how to switch up your players. You got to know how to take advantage of matchups and stuff like that. So that's what's going to be going on my channel when we come up. And Mace, I hope you contribute.
I will.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll get on there.
That's what's up.
Yeah. I got Aaron Banks, but
Broncos got 2 4th-rounders from the Saints for their 76 pick.
Dude, I got dollars for Aaron Banks, but he's already been taken, so which I'm not surprised.
Like homers.
Yeah, the guitarist.
So
see if the Cowboys take here.
Yeah, Aaron Banks been taken, so I'm expecting probably the linebacker from fucking North Carolina, the Shabazz brother, the Surratt's brother.
UCLA.
Hey, the Cowboys took your boy, the defensive tackle from UCLA.
Yeah, Odigazua.
Yeah,
that boy's a boy.
The Cowboys are doing very. Simone, if you're awake, Simone, I'll email you tomorrow morning and tell you how good your Cowboys are doing.
Odigazua was a beast, though. I ain't gonna deny that.
Yeah,
he was the hardest hitter.
So
the Cowboys are having a nice weekend, bro.
Yeah, next up is New York.
New Orleans is up next.
I have Paulson Adebo, a cornerback from Stanford. I don't know. I don't have watching.
A lot of prospects still out there. Yep, they do. Tier battle.
Yeah, look at Marco Wilson is still not drafted because he threw that shoes during the game that they lost against LSU. He took off his cleat, he threw it.
It took Kelvin Joseph too, the cornerback from Kentucky.
I don't like Calvin Johnson. He's so fucking inconsistent, man. Like one day he plays like an all first team. The next thing you know, he give up so much yard. Nah, I thought I was
The
too
New
fucking.
Orleans Saints, the New Orleans Saints war room is totally vaccinated. Everybody got their shots. Good for them.
Yeah,
Saints have to be meticulous. Yes. Mario Davis will read the pick for the Saints.
This is former Arkansas State Red
Yeah.
Wolves. Come on,
Yeah.
take the cornerback. Saints.
I will have this room 200 times better for the NBA draft July 29th. Be here. This man right here will do the entire draft. And pregame and postgame. So be here for that Thursday night, 89 days from now, the NBA draft.
Yep. Yep. I'm looking forward to that one. So
it's all you, bro. I'm just gonna ask you questions. I don't know these kids.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, ask me. Yeah, as much as you want. You know, I'll do my best to answer to whatever the fan wants to hear.
The Saints took you hit it on the nose, but the Saints took him. The cornerback from Stanford. They just took him. Adebo.
Post Adebo, right?
Yep.
Yep. I told you.
Why I love you up here, bro. This is why I love you up here, bro. Hit that like, subscribe, and share button, folks.
So before we go to the next draft, let me know. But let me tell you about Paulson Adebo's profile.
Whatever you want to do, bro. You.
Paulson Adebo is a former wide receiver turned into a cornerback. Remember the former Stanford Richard Sherman?
Yes, sir.
He's a good corner.
Right. Yeah. He has elite ball skills, great recovery. Even if he get burned, he'll recover. He's a solid tackler, but he does have a lack of quickness. And he can be overly aggressive. He tends to give up big yard, but that can be taught. But he has a great range at that position, 6'1". And he's a great instinct at the cornerback position. So I love this kid. I watched him for the past 2 years. He's an amazing. It's a couple things he needs to polish up, but New Orleans love developing cornerback. That's where he should be.
Chargers pick is in, by the way.
I got it. I got Marquez Stevenson from the Houston Cougars.
That's what I love. I want Miami to take that kid in the 5th round, but he skyrocketed to the 3rd round.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for him the 5th round. No fucking way. With the speed that he possesses, nope. He has a fraud, but the fraud it can be worked on. It's nothing major. But give him about 2 years, he'll be a solid number 2 receiver.
This man is better. This man right here who's talking, 10 times better than Mayock, Kuiper, and Daniel Jeremiah combined.
Mayock. Fuck him.
I don't even listen to him.
I love Mike Merrick. I love what's his face though.
I like Jeremiah.
I like Jeremiah too. I love Mayock. They took Josh Palmer, the kid from Tennessee, Chargers.
Oh, okay. No, actually, that's not bad at all. Chargers stepping up. Okay.
And they had a hell of an off season.
Chiefs better watch out.
That's why I said they better watch it, bro. That division, and Denver is a stud defensively already. The Broncos with all those receivers.
Just they
get Aaron Rodgers.
Discount
watch out. Because Patrick Mahomes, he gonna go to sleep.
I like Trimble, but I wouldn't take him. Jabril Cox is still there. Miami's 3 picks away, everybody. Dolphin fans.
Hey, who's on the board? Who do you want Miami to get? Who do you want Miami to get?
You got Perkins. You got Mernez. I may want to take Mernez. And Vikings pick is in. Dolphins are 3 picks away. Who you got the Dolphins? Who you have the Vikings picking here, buddy?
I have Hamson leading the safety from Florida State. The 6'4", 220 pound. Have an ability to play in the box. He can play a little bit in the safety, but it's not the elite coverage. But He can move around. He can put him in the wheel position. But only his knock is he doesn't have the he have lack of range, so you can't expect him to be like the elite coverage. And he does have a poor angling with the tackling. So I mean, it's not the major issue. It can work on it, especially the teams like Minnesota. The Minnesota and Seattle has one thing in common. It's about know how to tackle.
Pete and Mr. Miami, do not be surprised if the Dolphins take Mariners because they was very high on him at the Senior Bowl. He's the center from some school in North Dakota. But this is the Vikings pick. Who you got here again, Ty?
Hamza Nasilidian. It's the
state kid from Florida State.
Yep.
They took Chaz Surratt. That's Quinte's linebacker, the kid from North Carolina, middle linebacker.
Yep, former quarterback to a linebacker.
Yep.
Yeah.
What you think about this pick? You like this
pick?
It.
Well,
that's a good draft pick.
I think that's a great pick. Because Minnesota's Anthony Barr's not getting better. He's getting older. It's time to replace with someone with high potential. My knocks on Surratt is he doesn't have that linebacker instinct, which is understandable because he was a former quarterback.
Yeah.
But he has a great read. He has great tackling ability, and he has underrated range. So his upsides are high. He just still need to develop at that linebacker position because he's still what I call the unfinished products.
Okay, I see you, bro. Little Rock. Little Rock probably thought I didn't see him. Lou, Mace, Miami, Pete, Tack, peace to you all. Salute to you, to that chat. Salute to you, Lou. You do a great job for us, bro.
It's Lou. Shout out to everybody on the panel and the chat line.
There you go. Same here, bro. And in the sky.
In the sky.
That's right. Miami, 3 picks away, gang. And they come back from commercial. The Raiders pick, is it in? Raiders got back-to-back, then the Dolphins.
Dang.
The Raiders have had a horrible weekend so far with their picks.
Well, that's our last draft pick for the night.
Yeah, and so is Miami's. After this, Miami's done. They don't pick against it tomorrow. Early tomorrow, I believe, too. Let me check the Miami draft order one more time. I'll print it up there so you guys can see it. So you guys know what we're dealing with. Everybody gave you a salute, Mr. Miami, from the chat room. Pete, you still there?
The coach Pete's still here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here, mate.
Pete, I'm just gonna say this. I know you don't like this draft. I like it except for one guy. But if they don't pick somebody here I like at running back, or don't take the center from that small Wisconsin school, then I'm going to be with you tomorrow morning. I'm going to be killing Greer tomorrow morning. I'll be on 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, folks. Because the draft starts at 12.
Stop moving tomorrow.
Just have me on your phone. Listen to me, bro. I'll give you a shout out.
All right.
I have
Well, this is the last thing I'm gonna say, and I'll be back in a little bit if you're still on, mate. So
yeah, I'll be on to the end of the draft.
I'll be back in a bit. But the thing I want to say before I go right now is you might get your wish, Mace. This guy, Mirnez, he came out and said that he feels like the Dolphins are going to draft him because of all the conversations he's had with the Dolphins. He's had the most transactions with the Dolphins. So if this is the pick at center, it wouldn't surprise me at all. I hope you get your guy. But again, man, I
know your disappointment, bro.
Yeah, there's really at this point, Mace, to be honest, there's nobody they can pick up that's going to turn the draft over for me already. Like they screwed up the best
get our
part
running back
early. You know what I mean? Is
Pete,
is running back Javion Hawkins still available? That's a guy.
Javion Hawkins available. He's projected to be a 4th round.
Yeah, if the Dolphins get him now with these last couple picks, I mean, I'll be a little satisfied.
Yeah.
But
to be honest,
I have. Go ahead.
Oh no, I didn't. Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead.
No, I have come out and said that, we need the Miami Dolphins fan base need to start putting respect on Myles Gaskin's name, because I went back and I remember the Dolphins fan base being so high on Jordan Howard and Matt Breida, and yet they turn around and Myles Gaskins beats those guys out in camp.
Both on fail.
Ron Whiteside, I see you, my brother. Thank you for coming tonight.
Next year, Miami Dolphins don't make no more trades with nobody.
Who we getting? I don't know, but I would like the center from that small Wisconsin school, Sean, or the best running back available. If they take the kid from Memphis here, I'll be happy. I'll go to bed with a smile on my face.
Yeah,
I'll live with Waddle. If we can get a running back here, I'll live with Waddle. I don't love Waddle. I'm like Pete. I don't love him at all.
Brian.
I don't give a damn. The nigga scores 20 touchdowns. I don't love him.
Yeah, Miami could use a grinder though at that running back position. That's why That's why I was mentioning Elijah Mitchell from the.
He scores 20 touchdowns. I love that guy. I'm buying everybody a jersey.
Get a jersey.
Yeah,
Well, I want Phillips. I'm gonna get Phillips jersey.
But I'm gonna tell you, man. There's a one play. It could be a reach, but he has a.
Hey, you already knew I'm gonna super happy with the Phillips pick. All you have to do is look at his picture.
And plus, Phillips got the turnover chain this year.
Let me say something about these quarterbacks. Two of them went high third, very high third, and the other one went at the end of the second round. I'll tell you, these winning teams who picked these quarterbacks did a good job tonight. Trask went to the Buccaneers. Mond went to the Vikings.
Trask was surprised.
And the other kid went to the Texans. You know what? Pete, you still there?
He's still there.
Thank you, Jerome. Appreciate the compliment, bro. Appreciate the compliment, brother. Pete, would it surprise you if Davis Mills beats out Tyrod?
I won't be surprised, to be honest.
It's fair competition, if you ask me, Mace. They're both good pocket quarterbacks, but one likes to take the deep shot, the other one likes to check it out. So I think Tyrod is in trouble, if you ask me.
Yeah. Did latest pick the 80 pick already, Mace, or no? Are we at the 80 pick, Mace?
Say again.
Are we at the 80th pick right now?
Yeah, the Raiders. Yeah.
Okay, I have a Chauncey Golston, the edge rusher from the Iowa.
Who you guys 79? Because these are both the Raiders picks, 79 and 80. Who you got for 79?
I have 79 as Andre Cisco. I just couldn't put him in the second round because the fact is he gave up 6 touchdowns in the 9 game, and he's an inconsistent tackler. He has a lot of potential. He has a great range. He has an elite quickness at the free safety position, but he does bite a lot.
Okay.
That's why I can put him in the second round. And plus, don't forget he did tore his ACL.
The Raiders pick is in. The Raiders got back-to-back, then the Dolphins, and then for the rest of the night, unless a trade happens, I'll just let the draft roll because I have no interest after this pick. So when Miami picks, me and Tack will do the rest of the draft, folks. We'll do every pick. Tack will give his analysis. But as far as me being gung-ho, that's over. That was over the second they took Waddle.
Are you going to buy his jersey?
Shout out to Tack for all the work you did for today, man. Appreciate you.
Shout out to our brother Tack.
There you go. Oh, man, wait till we get the NBA in 3 months for the draft. You guys are going to love it. He did it great last year. This year we'll have graphics. You missed it tonight. I'm not serving, but me and LT Man came a deal this evening. Early this evening. But who's making the Raiders pick?
Let's see who they got. Raiders.
Alec Ingold.
That's my brother's team right there, the Raiders.
It is Mother's Day, huh?
Yeah, next Sunday, the 9th. Yes, it is. I appreciate everybody's sentiments in the manosphere with my channel. I do it for you guys because I love my sisters and brothers in spirit. Kuntz went to the Raiders, their first pick. Malcolm Kuntz out of Buffalo.
Who?
Malcolm Kuntz. He went to Buffalo, defensive end.
Dang.
Oh, Buffalo University? Cool.
Yeah. The Raiders got their second pick up right now.
Okay. I got Chauncey Golston.
They took Diablo.
Oh.
What? Diablo? Oh,
Yep.
shit.
They took Kuntz with the 79th pick and Diablo with the 80th pick.
I had a Diablo a little bit farther, but hey, I ain't mad at that.
You know, people sleep on these small, cool. Darkness, come on up.
Yeah. Hey, you know who people be? I'm gonna tell you that one of the biggest sleeper tackle position in this draft is Josh Bell from Marshall. He's a nearly fucking 6'9" fucking mammoth, though. He will fucking run you over.
Tack will be with us tomorrow. He'll join us in progress. He lives out in California, so he needs his rest.
Yeah,
Divine Diablo, safety.
You know what I found out today that I didn't know that actually made me even more down on the Jalen Phillips pickup, guys. This dude, Gregory Roselle.
Yeah.
Not only is he 6'7", right? Listen. This is something I found out today that I didn't know about this guy. And if I would have known this, I would have picked him over Jalen Phillips. He's 6'7". He's played wide receiver. He's played so many positions in football. He's played basketball. And then he transits to defensive end. He has some of the longest arms. He's fast. He's athletic as hell because of all the positions you put him at. That only helps you at making better pass rushes anyways. Imagine you're trying to beat a jam as a receiver. That can help you juke an offensive lineman as well. This guy, Gregory, the Bills, to me, got the better University of Miami defensive end, if you ask me, in my opinion.
Get somebody get a running back.
The Dolphins pick is in. I don't know what they're gonna do, bro. After fucking Waddle, I don't know what this guy's gonna do. After fucking Waddle, bro. The sad thing is, he has picked the right places to pick. There's Chris Greer on TV right now.
No Stephen Ross.
Brian Flores. That asshole was on earlier, trying to take credit. I said, motherfucker, you better just disappear, nigga. Fucked up enough. The Brain Trust is in the room, by the way. They showed Allen. Who's walking up here representing the Dolphins? I'll let you guys know in a second. Is Troy Vincent?
Who's this?
No. I don't know.
Byron.
A good-looking young man, though.
Byron Jones?
Could be.
10 years, man. 10 years in the league. Safety. Boy,
Byron Jones.
Yep. Yeah, he was a stud before he got hurt. I remember him. I know. I got mistake with what's his name.
Here you go, guys.
I got Charles Snowden, the linebacker.
They took Hunter Long. There you go.
Hunter Long. Wow. Okay. Hey, you can't get mad at that one. That was great. He fought this far. That was a steal.
Good pickup.
That was a great pickup.
I can live with him because he's the third best tight end in his draft. And Faramouth in the second round, I wouldn't have accepted that. I love Pete, and you know how I feel about Pitts, but I could live with this kid now. Pete, let me ask you a question. Pete, you there?
I prefer Brevin Jordan, Mace, from University of Miami at the tight end spot.
Oh, Brevin Jordan from the he got great route skill, man. But goddamn, he can
they
block.
They took Hunter Long, Pete.
But Hunter Long has possessed the better blocking. He did compare himself to the
exactly.
But Brevin has a better route running.
Everybody on our tight end is a good blocker except for Gesicki. He's a receiver. We need a new receiving tight end. We should have got Jordan, the receiving tight end to come around.
But Pete, I keep telling you. Smythe is getting better every year, bro. I love Smythe, bro. The way he's developed his catching skills on third downs, bro. I'm not gonna get into it right now, Pete. Yeah.
Mace, I'm not saying you're wrong. Smythe, he is getting better as a receiver, but his number one trait, he is a really good blocker. This guy we just drafted, he doesn't look like a really good receiver.
I will talk about Gilsicki during the summer. About him with this, they added this because Hunter Long is the real deal, which tells me something. I'm not gonna get into it right now. It's too early in the game, but later this summer I'll get into Gilsicki about what this Hunter Long pick means. Tirabetto asked, I like Tommy Tremble. I like Notre Dame players now. He drafts potential pros. His problem is he can't beat no big time school because they want to kick his ass in bowl games. That's Brian Kelly's problem, but draft potential players. Oh, I love him. Does a great job. Redskins pick is in. Manzano's back. What's up, Tony? You like that pick of Hunter Long?
I love it. Personally,
Yeah, no.
That was a great pickup.
Actually, I disagree with you. I think we re-signed Gesicki and maybe release Shaheen. To be honest, I think that's who Tommy Tremble replaced.
Dude, Shaheen, whatever his name is, got a 3-year, $6 million deal, bro. They're not gonna let that just be cut. That's no money, bro.
Miami Dolphins, they got like 4 tight ends.
I'm not gonna do it now because this is the topic I need all you guys up here for in the summer.
This is a waste of a pick, bro. A tight end, Mace. We have like 4 tight. Look what the Dolphins just did. They used our last 3rd round pick, bro, on a tight end that's gonna probably be camp body. We just extended Shaheen. We have Gesicki. We have Smythe. We just paid that guy from the Bengals. That's a tight end. What's that guy's name? Cleveland.
He's a special teams player. No, he's a.
He's a tight end.
More likely, Gesicki not going to get re-signed.
That's where I'm going at. I will talk about that in the summer. That's where I think also, Tack. That's where I see.
So
that wasn't
check this out. So the Dolphins are going to get rid of their best tight end. Let's get rid of the typical Dolphin move. Let's get rid of our best players and hope the guy in back of him can be something good. Get the hell out of here, bro. This is stupid. The Chris Greer is an idiot, man. Mace, let's. You know what? I need to.
They're talking about that. Yo, Pete, hold that. They're talking about Deshaun Watson.
That's the only thing that's gonna keep me because I'm at 2%. I'm gonna be in the chat, charging my phone up, and I can't stand Chris Greer, dog. This man's an idiot, man. We need to get Deshaun Watson ASAP.
I said that's why they took this Davis kid. What's his name again? Davis Mills? That's his name?
Yeah, Davis Mills.
Yeah. Let the bidding begin for Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, Deshaun Watson is out of there. This guy's going to be a free man. There's no criminal charges on him. He's going to be able to go to another team. And I'm happy the Bears are out of play. I'm happy that the Jets already got their quarterback.
Yep.
There's a whole bunch of them out of the play
Niners
already.
got their quarterback, yes.
The Niners.
Yes, Sean, they took a tight end. Dolphins are the only
They got their quarterback.
The North Carolina Dimey Brown went to the Redskins. What an off season the Redskins are having.
Oh, Dimey Brown, the wide receiver. I love the.
I love him too. Went to the Redskins. Boy, a lot of people like Dallas. I don't. Washington to me is the team to beat in that division.
That makes
sense. I'm gonna tell you. But I'm gonna tell you, Washington did well in the draft. They made some great picks.
The Dolphins drafted that tight end before Dimey Brown was picked up, bro.
Yes, sir.
Washington made some great picks in the draft.
Yeah, they're building.
But that makes no sense to me. They signed 2 receivers in free agency, and they have Terry McLaurin. It doesn't make sense to have draft another receiver. To be honest,
No. They
that
didn't
makes no
sign
sense.
two. They
Doesn't
didn't
make
sign
sense.
two free agents. They
They
only
got a
signed
tight
one.
end.
They only signed Curtis Samuel. That's it.
Yeah,
This was
that's
a
what I'm
steal
saying.
for
It
the
doesn't make
Redskins.
it makes no sense though. Their receiver core is pretty deep.
There's
Besides Samuel and
There's two quarterbacks you should think about drafting late in fantasy going to this summer. Number 2 is Ryan Fitzpatrick. Number 1, Sam Donald. And you can get those guys late.
Honestly, I think we're over. I think we're honestly overhyping Fitz. I don't think he did perform like you're thinking, Mace, just because of the weapons. He tends to. I don't think the Redskins are going to make the play. They're going to be a 10-6 team like the Dolphins and miss the playoffs because Fitz is going to throw interceptions in critical moments.
I'm not buying the Michael Irvin's here. I didn't know he was there.
Yep, he was there today.
I didn't see Michael Irvin. Oh, good to see Irvin. He's in the back. Troy Vincent gave him a hug and a kiss. Okay, now, boy, I tell you, you know what? I said they would win 10 games. They'll win 11 games this year. What a great pick by the Panthers getting Tommy Tremble.
Tommy Tremble. Boy's a monster, though.
Good pickup.
So they took the kid from Central Michigan, and they took Tremble. Wow.
Yeah.
Redskins did a hell of a job.
No, I'm talking about, that is the Panthers.
Oh, Panthers? Oh, Panthers got him? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Panthers are having a hell of an off season, boy. They should be. If anyone can find Passaz Dollars, aka Irv Gotti, tell him to come up here, please, guys, in the chat room. Irv Gotti.
The Panthers should have never passed on Justin Fields. I don't want to hear that shit. The Panthers should never pass Justin Fields.
Would you like, Pete? Would you like to see Bear games this year with your boy at quarterback? I'm being honest. Yeah,
I mean, Justin Fields is better than Andy Dalton, so they did a good move trading up for him. If I would have, I would have stood there and took Justin Fields myself. I would never trade his shit. The Giants got Daniel Jones, selected Justin Fields. Giants all these teams that passed on Justin Fields, they're all gonna get judged because they passed on this guy.
Hunter Long is going to be a good player for the Dolphins.
Yeah, he's a hell of a.
We will talk about this in the summer because I think Tax said it. I don't want to talk about it right now, not because I'm being disrespectful to our Dolphin family up here, but I think this is not the time. But in the summer, when they get to camp, and you're going to start hearing the rumors and the whispers. Michael Irvin in the crowd with the Green Bay Packer fans. I'm shocked about this. I think Tack is right. I don't see them resigning.
What's going on?
Underrated.
What's up?
I'm telling you.
What's up?
I'm telling you right now. The whole Jets fan base, are gonna wish y'all drafted Justin Fields, bro. Do you hear what I'm telling you, bro? You guys selected Zach Wilson over Justin Fields.
Cowboys took Chauncey Golston.
Chauncey Golston from Iowa. Yeah.
Cowboys are really doing their defense, boy. It's good for the Cowboys. I'll talk to the beautiful Simone Love in the morning. I'll email her. What a weekend for the Cowboys. I'll tell you, I'm going to say it again. I know Pete's mad right now. How can I say this? Even with Waddle, the guys they have taken these last 2 nights is okay. Green Bay traded with Tennessee. Tennessee gets the 92nd and 4th round picks from Green Bay, and Green Bay is picking now. Go ahead, Pete.
Who got picked?
Jalen
Tennessee,
Phillips.
Go ahead, Pete. I'm
Tennessee.
listening.
Oh no. Tack is asking you a question. Who's on the clock? Tennessee.
Tennessee, right?
Green Bay's on the clock now.
Green Bay.
Oh, Green Bay's on the clock right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Green Bay
The
traded up.
Minnesota.
oh shit, that really fucked my. Okay, I had a Tennessee, but
Yeah, Green Bay 85 is up.
damn, that was
The
Tennessee.
Jalen Phillips pick was
Yeah, go
a
ahead, Pete.
need. The Jalen Phillips pick was a need pickup, and they drafted like this guy has concussion issues. He's retired in college. He has
Boy, I
so
haven't
many
seen this
question
woman
marks.
in years, guy. Guess who's making the pick for the Packers?
Cool.
Dawn Aponte.
No.
Yes. Remember her, guys? Dolphin fans?
Yeah.
Aponte, I remember Aponte.
Yeah, she's making the pick for the Packers.
Damn, I
Oh,
had a Kenneth Gainwell for Tennessee.
Amari
But he,
Rogers goes to the Amari
Clemson.
Rogers
from
goes to
Clemson.
Green Bay. Yeah.
Amari Rogers from okay.
They got a little
Do you guys
receiver.
think that helps? Does that alleviate? Do you think that actually keeps Aaron?
Come
No.
on, Anthony. Do you think that
No.
keeps Anthony Aaron Rodgers?
Jalen Waddle, maybe. This guy, no.
Amari Rogers.
No,
It's a
thank you so much, bro. Tommy is violent, but Raw should be interesting. Falcons should be have considered Fields. I totally agree with that. Should have dealt Matt Ryan. I totally agree with that. Yeah, I would have took Justin Fields.
That's the. So you see what I'm telling you, Mace? Like this is the thing. Like you might not agree with me, Mace, but that's what hits me in the head, and I don't understand. You think the Falcons should have drafted Justin Fields and traded Matt Ryan? I think the Dolphins should have gotten Matt Ryan in a trade for something because Matt Ryan is a good quarterback.
I would have took Matt Ryan in Miami.
You know what I'm saying? Like
15 years too late, I would have took him.
Imagine that. There was and there's a lot of Falcon fans that wanted Justin Fields and they didn't want Matt Ryan. He's pretty good.
A lot of Falcon fans do not like Matt Ryan.
But this guy's he's throwing 4,500 yards, 5,000 yards. You know what I'm saying? He
He's
has
still
the worst
playing high level.
defense in the NFL, but he's somehow putting up 30-plus points a week.
Tack, I'll tell you why. Since you asked me that question, the Great Platinum Elite is about to join us.
So we got Minnesota. We got Minnesota Vikings, right, Mace?
Yeah, Vikings are up right now. Made the pick.
My pick is Baron Browning, the senior,
Okay.
from Ohio State Buckeyes.
Okay. What's up, Playboy?
What's up with you, man?
Did a great show today, sir. I wish I could have got on it because that topic I really wanted to get into, but I know you don't want to talk about that tonight. What do you think? How this draft's going so far, Playboy?
Hold up.
I think Frisco may have. I think if that guy turns out the way they think he is,
yeah,
they might have turned everything around, man. Trey Lance, the pick of the draft, the steal. And I hate Justin Fields going to Chicago. Let me tell you about Chicago. I'm not. That's George Halas.
Yours, Playboy. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's George Halas. I don't like the history of the Bears. I don't know Justin Fields. There's a lot of. I hate to say it. It's just he don't fit in Chicago.
Racism.
Yeah, racism, and I just don't see it. Yeah, I don't see the fan base. That particular franchise has historically despised black quarterbacks or black leaders
Black
type.
players, yes, unless it's a running back. I totally agree with that.
Yeah, they're from a historical standpoint. So I don't know how that's going to play out.
So you don't think he's going to be traded they might trade him by the end of next year or something because the fan base doesn't.
No, it ain't gonna be like that.
No, they ain't gonna happen. They gonna keep him.
Yeah, I wish he would have went to a different team though. I just don't see how. When you say Bears, Justin Fields, yeah, I get a bitter taste in my mouth. I don't see it. I thought they were perfect for Matt Jones. I thought Matt Jones was the perfect fit for the Bears.
Them. You're absolutely correct. I agree. Yeah. A lot of people in Chicago.
Honestly, and I don't think Boston would have fit. The Patriots would have been even worse for.
Yeah,
do you agree?
Yeah, I didn't want him to go to Boston. I just thought. I didn't want to go to New England. I just thought he fit better with a different team, man.
Yeah,
I
I think he
agree
would
with
have been better in Washington. I think he would have been better in Washington because Washington respects black quarterbacks because they had one that took them to the Super Bowl, right? And
Yeah,
Doug Williams.
you. They won that
yeah.
Super
They
Bowl.
got to get rid of Ron Rivera though. Ron Rivera's a sack of shit.
Right? What? What do you mean,
Yeah,
Ron?
I know. I never felt Rivera, man. I never did.
I feel him. Believe it or not, I feel him. I think he's the type of coach where if he just does the defense and bring in someone real good to do the offense, Carolina will win big. And that was proven. The Redskins now, what he did, he let North Turner's son do the offense and he does the defense. I think Washington is going to be fucking ridiculous, man. I'm so high on the Redskins.
So you guys actually think that means Jimmy G's staying in San Francisco, or do they trade him and start Trey Lance right away?
I think they trade him, and Trey starts day one.
I don't think he's ready to start day one, though. He needs a little
Trey
bit.
Lance will not start day one. They're going to go with Jimmy early.
Okay. If you see what they're trying to do, though, basically he's nothing but a running. He's a quarterback. He's a running quarterback. They want a runner. They want someone. They want to go back to that same, that offense they was going with Mostert and all those guys.
Yeah.
Except they want a quarterback who's just as capable of doing what those running backs can do, and that's what Trey Lance is.
I'm sorry to tell you, the 49ers did not draft 3 first-round draft picks to have that guy sit. I'm telling you guys right now, that dude Trey Lance is going to go in there and he's going to start day one.
Before
There's no
Pete
question.
continues, Riot Davis, the center from Ohio State, just went to the Vikings. Vikings are having a hell of a night. They're getting
nice.
offensive linemen. They're getting defensive linemen. They're having a hell of a night, man.
Wait, who did they draft as their backup to Kirk Cousins?
They took this guy tonight, the kid from Texas A&M. They took Kellen Mond in the top of the third round.
I'm telling, look, I'm listening to what I'm telling y'all. This is what's gonna happen to the Vikings. Kirk Cousins, he's gonna probably get injured. He's gonna miss like 2-3 games. Kellen Mond is gonna come in. The same thing that happened to Romo and Prescott. Kellen Mond is gonna come in. He's gonna look even better than Kirk Cousins. And then there's going to be quarterback controversy in Minnesota starting from there.
Frisco's on the clock. They made a trade with their arch rivals, the Rams. They gave the Rams 2 fourth-rounders.
So it's 87?
88 is San Francisco. Pittsburgh, the pick is in at 87. Playboy, anybody you interested in this weekend that this was picked today or yesterday, bro? Anybody you like?
Who?
What you talking about?
Like, did you like any of these guys, prospects that you was curious about?
Yeah, I like both running backs. The running back, I like what I've been impressed with is Urban Meyer. I like
I know you have.
Oh, I like the quarterback. He stayed with Trevor, and he took
Etienne.
And that Etienne, that guy's a monster. So he got a great running back.
And also they took the wide receiver from Purdue.
Yeah, so he's building a team, man. I'm telling you, don't sleep on Urban, bro. Don't sleep on Urban.
But Platinum, to be honest, the running back pick doesn't. I understand people say it makes sense, but to me, they just had a running back run for 1,200 yards last year. What's the point of drafting a running back if they had one who performed well and they drafted him in the 7th round? And James Robinson.
DMC from Run DMC is making the Steelers pick.
DMC, they let him in there. Somebody let him in there?
Yeah, he's rocking the entire Steelers.
Isn't that an example of how black men don't get along? Like, when the last time you seen him and Run in the same room?
Years.
In the last, 10 years?
For years.
Yeah,
you ever seen that shit? You ever seen that shit in over 10 years, right? No, I'm serious. Like, he's seen those guys in the same room in the last they've been nowhere. Yeah, that's a trip. That shit blows my mind. I said, man, niggas know they hate each other, bro.
Yeah, they do. Kendrick Green, Tack, went to the
Pittsburgh.
from Illinois, went to the Steelers. Go ahead, Platt. Keep
Oh,
talking.
yeah?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that niggas just blow my mind with the way they are. Because I said, God damn. I said, that's Ron DMC. They don't even fuck with each other no more. No, I just used to see Reverend Ron's his TV show. I noticed that.
Used to come on MTV.
Yeah, DMC was never. Yeah, it's like, where the fuck is DMC at?
It's like Salt and Pepper. You don't see them together no more.
Like Eric B. and Rakim when they broke up.
Oh God, I don't want to get into it because this man, I might have to do a one-on-one with, if he doesn't mind, with Platinum Elite whenever he gets time to talk to him about that topic he had today. Because I'm not going to get
DJ,
into it.
I have a question for you. DJ, you
Yeah,
there?
who?
Yeah, I'm wondering if you agree with me on this. It doesn't make sense. I understand people say in a sense it did, but to me it doesn't make sense for Jacksonville to draft ETN when they had a running back already who performed well in James Robinson that they drafted like in the 6th or 7th round.
You're going to love this.
He was undrafted at Illinois State, actually.
I
Sorry.
got you right now.
Okay.
Manzano, here's your answer. Urban Meyer said today, no joke, that ETN was drafted only for third down situations. That's it.
For now.
Okay, that makes no sense to me. If you're drafting him for only third down situations, why even bother drafting him? Draft a safety that you need to help your defense.
I think
Seriously,
they
that makes no sense.
Unless they're trading the running back.
Yes, 49ers they took Trey Sermon from Ohio State, the running back. Ready to go, Platt. Ready to go, Platt. They're taking your Buckeyes are coming off the board now, Platt.
So you think the Dolphins might trade for this guy, James Robinson, then, Mace?
I would love to see it, but for right now, Urban Meyer said that ETN is only there for third downs.
89 pick.
Yep, 89 coming up.
I have Ben Cleveland, the guard from University of Georgia, on that pick.
Okay. Playboy, you there? Playboy's on mute.
I'm right here, bro.
Oh yeah, just ask you, what do you think about your Buckeyes coming off the board?
What about him? I mean, like he's going to Frisco. I mean, I don't know. Did he even play last year?
Yeah, he was the running back. He was their lead running back.
Yeah, I mean, good for him. Yeah, he made it. He wanted to go pro. He's in the pros.
The Texans made a trade.
Mike Tomlin just went like this about the kid they took.
Pittsburgh. That's the draft. Yeah, that's the draft.
Pittsburgh is funny, bro. Pittsburgh has had a horrible weekend, bro.
No, they got the running back they needed. They got the guy from Alabama.
You know, they gave them an F for that, bro. I was saying that earlier tonight on my platform. They gave the Steelers an F for taking Najee. I don't understand it. I love Najee.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Who gave him an F? So was one of the mock guys?
Yeah, the Bleacher Report.
Why? Why is he an F?
They said that they needed offensive line help, and they take the running back. I'd rather get the running back. I'll build the offensive line. Did you hear what your GM said the other day? I was telling you guys this yesterday. I was telling this to everybody. Kevin, what's on? Is it Gilbert? What's his name again? GM in Pittsburgh.
Who?
The GM.
Yeah,
in
Kevin
Pittsburgh.
Gilbert.
Kevin
Gilbert.
Colbert, but
There you go. There you go. Kevin Colbert.
Colbert.
Quote: "We do not take players who did not play in college football because of COVID in 2020." And I agree with his reasons why. But to be sitting in his office so smug and arrogant, and Steelers, I don't know, man.
But they got they got a real old fan base, old.
Yeah. I grew up with a whole bunch of guys my age.
It's Republican. It's hard Republican. They don't believe in the mask, and so that's who he plays to. And you know what? In all honesty. Let's take the race factor out of it. In all honesty, those are the people who buy his tickets, man. So he's trying to got to make those. That's why they can have Ben is like, they can say Ben is washed but gay. Guess what? If Ben is suiting up, if they could put him out there in a, if they could put him out there in a casket If he
Yeah.
sells the stadium out, fuck it, just keep him out there.
Yeah,
fuck it.
bro. Yeah, let me tell you. What's up, Peanut Butter Hero? That's right. Pittsburgh's a blue collar city. Pitt probably should have taken Riot Davis. I totally agree with that. Here in New York, I was telling you guys here on many of occasions that here in New York, shockingly, this is a Dallas Cowboy town. Then the Dolphins are right there, neck and neck fan base. I'm not kidding. Then Pittsburgh's ferret. And what you just said, you're correct. One of the things you see from the different fan bases, Pittsburgh is nothing but conservative, blue-collar people, bro, who root for them.
Mm-hmm.
Crusty, middle-aged white men. They wear their hard hat, steal a hard hat. They wave the terrible towel. You know, it's fascinating. Platt is right because he's a big Steeler fan. He's right about Pittsburgh fan base.
So
They're not going to win though. That's not good. That's not good if you're talking about winning though.
No,
but
not at all.
If
You
you,
got-
want the
you got
guys to
him
come
as
out,
captains.
yeah, you want the guys to come tailgate, the guys to buy the jerseys, and the guys to support you. Then that's what you bring them. You know.
I agree.
Yeah, I think, and when you guys were talking about this, I'm actually thinking about this too. I think Philly is Philly is the younger
Pete.
generation of football fans. Right? You guys agree with me? In Pennsylvania in general, the Philly fans are the younger generation, right? Younger
Yes.
generation
Yes.
fans, like
Yes.
my age,
Right.
mine and Pete's age.
Houston just traded a 4th, a 5th, and number 2 next year to move up.
What the hell?
I don't know what's going on in Houston, bro. That's a dumpster fire.
Nico Collins goes to the Texans, so Laurel gets a wide receiver.
Yeah, and I honestly think he's going to. I agree. I think Deshaun's out of there anyway because they drafted Davis Mills and stuff like that. And once this stuff clears up with Deshaun, he's in Miami. I agree with Pete, to be honest. And Tua
Nico
goes. Actually, I think Tua goes to Houston. I think we trade Tua to Houston or whoever we trade him to. Now there's no team to need a quarterback. Who's going to get Tua? Seriously. Who's going to want Tua now since everyone else has their quarterback?
Look out for the Redskins. That's what I'm saying.
No, they drafted a
For me,
quarterback.
Fitzpatrick.
No, they drafted Kellen Mond.
The Redskins, that was the Vikings who did that.
I thought the Redskins drafted a quarterback too.
No, they didn't. They drafted defense. Redskins and they took the kid from that little receiver, the speedy guy. No, Redskins did not take a the Redskins did not take a quarterback this weekend. Trust me, they didn't.
Who's your team?
Playbook.
Platinum, you're a Steelers fan? You're a hard Steelers fan, right?
Well, I like a lot of them, but that's one of the teams, yeah.
And Tomlin is dumbfounded, by the way.
Are you a Pittsburgh
Platinum.
Pitt?
Jacksonville fan. I like Seattle.
Are you a Pirates fan?
Huh?
Are you a Pirates fan? Are you a
No.
Are you were you a baseball fan? Ever a baseball fan or not really?
Yeah, I like the Mets.
NBA team.
You're a Mets fan?
I like the Yankees. I like the Sox.
The Red Sox.
Yeah, the Yankees and the Sox fan, believe it or not.
Man, I'm surprised.
There it goes. There goes Ball Game's cousin. Goes to the Vikings, Patrick Jones.
Patrick thank goodness. He was
Vikings
supposed
are
to
having
put the
a
Rams.
hell of a draft, bro. You know, all you Dolphin fans from 15 years ago, you all got on a young Rick Spielman. Look what Rick is doing in Minnesota. Every year, Rick puts a competitive team on the field and drafts well.
Patrick
Wow.
Jones reminds me, honestly, coming out of
Yeah.
his draft, I'm not sure if you agree with this, but coming out of college, but he reminds me a little bit of a younger, because
Cam Wake?
Jason had a lot of development.
Now, the kid who Miami took last night remind me of Jason Taylor. Phillips reminds me of Jason Taylor.
A lot of upsides.
See, I didn't have a problem with Phillips. I just thought we was taking him at 50 because most of the scouts had him 50th pick around there. That's why I had us taking him in the second round.
I mean, look at Raiders. They got Alex Leatherwood. Alex Leatherwood was a late second round, but they took it.
A lot of people dogged the Raiders for that.
You have to dog the Raiders. I mean, you can. If you're gonna pick an unfinished product, you better make sure he has the highest upside. I mean, if you're gonna drop that high.
That's why.
Would you say?
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead, talk.
Would you actually? Would you actually move Jalen Phillips to linebacker, or keep him at the edge? Do you think
No, I let keep him at the edge.
Miles Garrett is making the pick, and the fans are going nuts. Look at this stud of a man.
I like that turtleneck.
Yep, I'm not homo. This motherfucker is a beast.
He represents all the helmets.
Actually,
cut it out.
Mace,
That's
actually,
a big dude.
with Jalen Phillips,
He doesn't buy his suits off the rack, man.
No, it's definitely these are $10,000 suits he's wearing.
When you work out like him, you can't just go to
no, you can't go to Men's
Walmart,
Warehouse.
Yeah, and get your suit coat.
Okay.
Actually, he got it tailored.
Yes.
Tight, though.
Yes.
He has it tailored.
Gotta look good for the ladies.
And a turtleneck.
An Oasis. No,
actually, Mace, I'll change my comparison for
They
Jalen.
they took Swartz. Remember I told you about Swartz? He ran the fastest.
Yeah.
They took him. Good pick by the Browns.
Yeah. Who's next? Titan?
Is
I'll let you know in a second.
Replacement? Is that
Go ahead, Manzo.
OBJ's replacement? Would that be OBJ's replacement?
No. No.
because
They gotta get someone.
OBJ
They gotta
won't
get a
be there?
megastar type to replace OBJ, bro.
To replace him, he's still there, right?
Yeah. I don't know, man. John's thinking ahead.
I'm surprised Schwartz got drafted this high.
And he ran the fastest of any player in college prospects. He ran a 4.21.
Okay.
That means nothing to me, Mace. Honestly, look at what happened to look what
how
happened
fast
to John
he ran
Ross.
there, bro. Jesus. Tack, let me Platt, let me ask you a question, bro. We were just talking about I want to go back with you with Tomlin for a second. You really believe they gave him a 3-year extension because he's a token? Be honest. How, Platt?
I think he's a company, man. I don't think he's a token.
Okay. No, I agree with that, by the way. I think he's a hell of a coach, but I think I agree the way you're thinking.
Well, they're not going to win. They got to get a quarterback. They're right now being, like I said, they're playing to the fan base. They're saying, look, let's go get a bunch of guys. Like you said, we don't want anybody who's out for COVID. I saw this tight end they got from Penn State. So they're just
player. Fair move. That was a steal. By the way, Houston's up, Tack. What you think?
Number 92.
Yeah.
I have I had a Say Surratt though from Wake Forest. That was my pick for 92.
They took Monty Rice. They took Monty Rice out of Georgia. Platt, let me ask you this. You know, this is Roethlisberger's last year. Haskins will be next year, most likely. Do you trust?
Haskins will get a chance to start, but other than that, nobody's the quarterback in Pittsburgh yet.
Okay. All right.
Haskins got a one year.
Can you let the man talk, Tony? Go ahead, Platt. Sorry.
No, Haskins got a 1-year deal. Haskins got a 1-year deal, and the guy Rudolph 1-year deal, and they even bought back the guy from Tennessee.
Yeah, the black boy. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's got a 1-year deal.
Duck.
Yeah. So they're all gonna compete for backup.
To be honest.
Yeah. So go ahead. My fault, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah. To be honest. Yeah, to be honest, I think the Steelers are getting the top of the draft next year. To be honest, to draft the quarterback, because Ben's gonna get injured again probably, and they're probably gonna draft Sam Howell because that's the type of quarterback. Pittsburgh, they want a white quarterback. I don't think they would want a black quarterback to be head of their franchise. Do you guys agree?
Yeah, if they could, but they want someone that's a winner.
Tankathon.
No,
Terror battle.
no, but
If
you
they could get,
understand what I'm saying.
if Pittsburgh could get a Trevor Lawrence, they would have jumped out there. They'd have went nuts, and Ben probably, Ben know what that would be it. Yeah, that'd be it for him. That fan
This
base
is
would
last
lose.
year.
The Pittsburgh fan base would fucking lose their marbles for Trevor Lawrence. He's a married dude from South Carolina
I
coming to
love
Pittsburgh.
that topic today, bro. Love that topic today. I wish I could have got in. Great job today, brother. And I'm not going there. Not going there. I'm respecting your platform, bro.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mace.
Every time I want to bring up one of your shows, he's like, not now,
Go
man.
ahead, man. No, I'm just saying. Well, I mean, I think that a lot of franchises, when you look at the NFL, Jacksonville is a franchise, obviously, but a lot of franchises of Chicago. I'm just being for real. If you talk about their fan base and a quarterback like a Trevor Lawrence, they would have loved to have taken that pick and built around him. A lot of them.
You are not lying. I didn't see all of it, but did you get a lot of pushback from the ladies who was up there?
Mm-hmm.
I knew they would, because I was putting in the chat room, and I'm not going to get into it, but let's just say BWs would never do that for us.
So DJ, what late round quarterback do you see the Dolphins drafting if we even draft one? Like, who do you think fits? Whatever. Yeah.
Me, I have a pick. I would say between Shane Buechele or
Sam Ehlinger.
No, fuck Sam Ehlinger. Fuck him.
Buffalo, he sucks. Buffalo's pick is in tag number 93.
Okay. I got Shane Buechele or there's another quarterback that I like. What's his name? I thought
Ian Book, the kid from Arkansas.
No. It's like Felipe. Yeah, it's not that bad, but I would have taken him around 6th round.
Yeah, but nobody they take in the lower rounds, they'll be lucky to even make the team. They're just gonna be a camp on because they got you guys said they got a Biscuit, right?
Yeah.
Brissett.
Brissett. Yeah. Nobody's gonna challenge him for backup.
No,
nobody. Yeah, I mean, like
he's only a 1-year deal, though. He's only a 1-year deal.
This is what they would do.
Bro. There's no way the Miami Dolphin quarterback situation is going to change. It's certainly going to change this year. Nobody in the draft this year. Nobody. I don't care who they draft. They could draft where they ain't going to get Lawrence. I'm saying if he coming in as a backup, they're going to draft a camp on. Somebody to throw balls to the wide receivers. I don't even think they're doing. They changed it now. They're not even doing preseason, right?
There are 2 games.
2 games.
Yeah, instead of 4, they changed.
Yeah, guys are getting cut now. Not even playing in exhibition games. They're just cutting guys.
Spencer Brown went to the Buffalo.
The offensive line.
Yeah, Northern
Iowa. Yeah, that boy's big, but
6'8", 311.
His technique is a bit sloppy, though. He's a raw talent. He doesn't move well with his feet. I mean, he has a lot of upside at the same time. He does have a lot of frauds in his game. But hey, if you can polish all the fundamentals, yeah, he can be a top 20 offensive line at that position.
We need a center. Yeah, the Dolphins need a center, to be honest, because
running back.
Quinn's not gone yet.
Well, there's plenty of running back out there. They got Elijah Mitchell. They still got Kane Gainesville.
I'm talking about the
they also
center.
got okay. Center. There's a good center on the 5th round pick.
Have you seen these war rooms though?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Have you seen the racial makeup of these war rooms? I mean, like black folks, bro. We know you want to talk about catching the L, bro. God damn. Negroes know they catch L's, bro. So I was saying the sisterhood caught one. Yeah, they did, and the brotherhood catching one now. It ain't no Negroes in them draft rooms.
Except for Miami. It was all black.
It was?
Yeah, except for the dumbass owner. It was all black. Miami got a whole black organization, bro. Except for the guy who runs.
Well, it don't have to be all black, but I'm just saying there is like other than the head coach. I'm saying like look at Buffalo. Go back and look at Buffalo. No black people in there. None. That's what I'm saying. It's like and then I
No,
saw they had
Miami. They
somebody
showed the room earlier tonight. Platt. It's all black, bro.
Cowboys. Yeah, Cowboys.
No blacks. There goes Buffalo again, all white.
That's right.
I'm gonna say it
Yeah, the
again,
Dolphins
Mace.
have
Mace.
Yeah, go
You
ahead.
don't solve. Hold on. You don't solve racism with racism. Okay.
I agree with that.
And-
No, I
but
agree with that.
Wait a minute. It doesn't have to be all black. I said there was no blacks in a lot of those war rooms. None.
I agree.
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying it's just no. Look, I'm just saying it should be one or two Negroes. You know, in all of those things, one or two. It's just like none. That's like fuck. Ain't nobody in it. Because that's scouting. Certain linebacker costs like fuck. They don't have anybody that's involved in that. That's all I'm saying. So just watching. I'm observing.
Yeah, I think that Rooney Rule is a piece of crap. That Rooney Rule doesn't seem to be working. To be honest,
That's
shouldn't.
what I was about to make, Tony. The Rooney Rule makes sense, but the white man says, I don't give a F about that. I'm taking who I'm taking.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I think that's the head coaches. I don't think that has anything to do with the
Kobe Jones
inside the room.
No, it actually has to do with every minority hires throughout the what is it called, the front offices and stuff like that too.
Hero, I'm reading
So
everything you're saying, brother. I'm gonna get
So
the
yeah,
peanut
the
butter
Rooney
heels.
Rule applies to the.
The Baltimore
I want to
Ravens.
see Urban Meyer's war room. I wonder what he has
It's
in his war room.
He has a brown owner.
Then Cleveland goes to the Ravens. The Ravens are having a hell of a weekend. And they don't even make trades up. They make trades down.
They
What a
actually,
weekend for the
lineman.
Ravens.
That's the worst part of the draft when your team drafts a lineman.
Why? Especially if you need your quarterback protected.
Yeah, you know you do need them, but still.
Doesn't do it
They
for you, huh?
got, they got six. They got what's that? A guard. Okay.
Cowboys had Jared and the family. It's true. It should be one or two whites and the rest black, like the team is made up of. But like peanut butter, like Platinum said, you don't fight racism with racism.
Who's Buccaneers? Is that that's the next pick?
Nah, black guy in the Ravens war room.
No, I'm saying who's the pick right now? Buccaneer?
Who is
I'll
that?
let you know.
Ravens. Look at the Ravens wardrobe. Look at
That was the Ravens. Who's next? I'll let you know in a second.
That's just saying. Look at the wardrobe.
Oh, it's Tampa.
I got a I have
down New England.
I have
Tampa Bay.
All right, I want to hear Platinum for a second while the pick is being made. Go ahead, Plat.
No, I'm just looking at their war room. That's all.
Yeah, you will love the Miami war room.
And I think basketball is the best sport when it comes to hiring more minority front office and coaches and stuff. You guys agree that NBA is the best when it comes to
I'll
that?
let you know.
I got Ronnie Perkin for Buccaneer. Did he got drafted already?
They took
He's
Hainsey.
still available.
Robin
Okay,
Hainsey from Notre Dame. Notre Dame puts out some damn good throws.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
Back to you, Platt. Tack is doing a great job. Back to you, Platt. Let me ask you this, bro. I agree with what you say, but don't you think it's refreshing when the head of the organization said, F this, I'm getting my brothers in there?
I just think you gotta have. It's just gotta be diversified. That's all, man. I don't want to see a bunch of niggas in the wardroom. I'm just saying I want to know anymore. I don't want to see a bunch of white boys. I just think it should be just guys in there. Look, I know it's some niggas who know about the draft. That's all I'm saying. When you see wardrooms all white, you like, damn, can't nobody scout talent. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Do you guys agree with me that the NBA actually is better when it comes to diversity in the front of when it comes to diversity?
No, they're horrible. They're horrible. They're horrible. They are horrible, the NBA, when it comes to that. There ain't too many blacks in those offices.
Masai Ujiri from Toronto. What do you mean? And
no one cares about Toronto. When it comes to the marquee franchises in the NBA, none of them have black leadership. Knicks don't
like
have
the
it.
Miami.
That's going to be interesting because when you look at George Hallis,
Mm-hmm.
he was a major. He did not want to integrate.
Nope, he didn't want to integrate.
NFL and shit like that. And when you feel just kind of Chicago's never drafted a black quarterback though. Like first round.
No.
Yeah, this is a big thing, man. For the Bears.
They had a chaplain running football operations. They got Passion of the Christ playing on a loop. What team is this? Oh yeah, the Houston Texans. Yeah, with our good friend Jack Ellaby. Easterby.
Dude, I think honestly, every sport struggles with that. I think baseball is a little bit. There's a lot of Hispanics representing because of the majority of the players being Hispanic. There's not a lot of hockey is. There's not going to be anybody in hockey that is a minority that's representing in the front office and stuff. Everybody's going to be white. Football is getting a little bit better, but they're not. What is it called? They hire yes men. That's a thing that I don't like. When they hire minority front office people, they hire yes men that would listen to the what is it called? The white general manager or the white owners. Do you guys agree? They would hire yes men.
Of course, that's what most of these owners want.
I had left for a little bit, and when I come back, the first words I hear is Mace, and you guys talking about how Chicago never drafts a black quarterback. But out of all of those years they passed on a black, this year they draft a black quarterback. The same quarterback these dumbass Dolphins passed up on. Can you imagine how special this? Can you imagine how special this black quarterback must be that the Bears, according to you guys that are racist and never draft them, will draft them? Like I'm telling you, this guy's gonna be special, man. People don't really want to watch. This is gonna hurt those same three teams, especially the Dolphins and Panthers. The Dolphins and Panthers are gonna get scrutinized so hard, passing up Justin Fields. And I honestly believe if Trey Lance doesn't perform better, and he's in a better situation, he doesn't perform better than Justin Fields, all of those GMs are going to get it. All three of the ass.
Yeah, I'm not saying I don't agree with you, Pete. I don't think. I think we're giving Tua one more year, then we draft the quarterback next year. I think because I honestly think the pick for the 49ers is going to be a top pick. I don't think Trey Lance is going to perform like 49ers fans expect him to, because he's going to have to sit on the bench for development. Because I don't think he's ready year one or even year two. He needs to sit at least 2 years and stuff like that. So, at least 2 years. But to be honest, he's going to be sitting. I don't think he starts day one, to be honest. I know he was
Who?
Trey Lance. I don't see him starting day one. I don't understand why they did.
No, bro. This guy's, first of all, you're not going to invest so much and not start that guy. That's number one. You're not going to invest so much and not. This guy, the moment Jimmy Garoppolo gets sacked, bro, they're going to say, you know what, Trey Lance probably could have ran and made something happen. You could learn and still play at the same time. That's what people fail to realize. You learn it while you play, and you learn even more when you're playing the game. You don't learn a lot when you're sitting back and watching somebody else do it. Do you learn how to ride a bike watching somebody else ride a bike?
No. But I disagree with you a little bit, and this is why. Because if you play a quarterback too early when he's not ready, you can hurt his confidence, and he can be screwed up. The perfect example is Mitch Trubisky. The
Yeah,
Bears
but
drafted
Anthony, now you're thinking like the 49ers are a crappy team. Do you think the 49ers have a crappy roster, or do you think they just got lucky? See, you're bringing up old narratives and bad and quarterbacks that failed and on really bad rosters. But do you think the 49ers have a bad roster? Think about it. Are the
No, they don't.
49ers
I'm gonna use
don't they
Jay
have a good offensive line? Don't they have a good defensive line? They're all going to come back healthy. They got a good roster. They just had cornerback holes. They just have maybe, they could get a better little running back, but they don't have many holes. They're ready. Their team was set back by quarterback and some injuries in other places.
Yeah.
But you
No,
can't
actually,
use that same.
I'm gonna use a quarterback that was drafted in the first the Jay Cutler in the first round, and he had a defense around him, like a good team around him. Jay Cutler with the Broncos, and he didn't perform well. That's what I'm saying. He's a perfect example of a quarterback with a good situation that choked, like was a bust in Denver. That's what I'm talking about. Jay Cutler is a perfect example.
But you cannot compare a pocket passer to a mobile quarterback. Jay Cutler, his elite trait was strong arm, accuracy, and his tendency in the pocket to release the ball. That's what you want as a quarterback. Trey Lance, this guy's Michael Vick. If the play fails, he's still giving you something positive. There's chances there. When Jay Cutler, when the play fails, that's why they don't like Mac Jones. Chances are the play's dead. And what do you mean by dead? He takes a sack, he throws the ball away, incompletion, interception. Something is going to happen, but it's not going to be positive once the play is dead. He won't make it up for it. So that's what I'm telling you.
Actually,
what's the coach?
Robert Griffin.
Who's the coaching staff in Chicago? You guys know?
The coaching staff: Matt Nagy, Ryan Pace.
How long they been there?
Well, Matt Nagy been there a little bit too long. What, 2 years now? 3 years?
3 years.
He's been there for 5 years.
Nagy wasn't there the first year they drafted.
No, he's heading on. I think
this is year 4.
This
is going to be year 4.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, I don't know if you put Justin Fields under a guy like a Matt Nagy.
And I completely agree with you. You know why? This is the same team that went out and traded and overpaid for another quarterback in Nick Foles.
Let me explain the peanut butter hero. The teams who are picking now, they're being rewarded for losing free agents 2 years ago. That they call the contemporary picks.
Pick, yeah, from that. Yep.
So if you lost a free agent in 2019, you're getting rewarded for it tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, John B., they're having a hell of a draft. I tried to tell you, bro. Don't listen to your boy Mace.
The Redskins are clearly doing best player available.
Dallas doing a good job in the draft.
Yeah, Dallas too. Yeah, Dallas is picking defense, yeah.
Dallas killed it with Michael Parsons. One of my favorite players in this entire draft class.
People
even the Broncos
are surprised. No, people are surprised that I understand his talent justifies the take, but they're surprised with his character issues, like him doing something that serious that he did in college, like simulating sexual assault in Micah.
He went to the perfect place. He went to the perfect place. He went to the perfect place in Dallas, Manzano. You know, Jerry likes malcontents.
Anthony, why are you worried about? How long ago did that happen to Michael Parsons?
That was during his
people.
Huh?
That happened during his end of his sophomore year, beginning of his junior year.
In high school?
No, in college with Penn State. It happened at Penn State.
All right, the kid from Wisconsin, Whitewater, went to the Broncos. So the Broncos are having a nice weekend also.
What is a school I ain't never heard of?
The Dolphins were very high on this kid, Mr. Miami. This guy loved him in the Senior Bowl, Brian Flores. He was on Brian Flores' team.
Oh, McKitty. Okay, I see what Chargers doing. What? Okay, that's what's up. Shit.
I'll tell you one thing about the AFC West. Everybody's improving. The Raiders are going totally backwards.
Mate, so with that third round pick, the last one that we had, the Dolphins passed up on that center you wanted?
Yes.
Anybody pick him up yet?
Yeah, he just went to the Broncos.
Actually, he's a good block. He's actually a good overall tight end. Actually, he can block. He can replace two people in the tight end group in Gesicki, and so he can help the offensive line if we have weakness at center.
We just knocked down the tree.
Hold up. That's just 225. Did you see that?
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now. Yeah, Peanut Butter Hero. Yeah, you're right.
Hold up, that ain't no weight. He didn't have no weight on his bar. That's just 225. That's just 220. And look, two on the end, 245s. That's just 225. What is this?
They're showing off his strength.
Where is he? Okay, I don't get this.
It's the white guy. They gotta pump him up, bro.
No, I'm just saying I don't get it. What is he showing off?
His strength and his agility.
Putting up 225?
Yeah, Dallas is back on the clock. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Platinum.
Who knocked down the tree?
Did he
Actually,
knock down the tree?
Yeah.
Yeah, but with offensive line,
Yeah,
I
wouldn't have drafted. If a guy sends me a tape like that, I don't draft him.
I actually disagree with the D3 comment because I'm going to use a perfect example. Jeff Saturday went to Harvard, and he's going to be a Hall of Famer as a center. So the D3 thing is a non-starter for me in a conversation when it comes to offensive linemen. Do you agree? DJ,
Can you believe they pay her plus $200,000 a year? No, she makes my fault plus $1 million a year.
Yeah, she used to run the Dolphins for a while, bro.
Natasha
Nashon Wright.
What year?
She was the
Yes, it was
digital
the
content.
fight between her and Jeff Ireland back in the early 2010s, bro.
Yeah, nobody.
Hey,
Look at that draft. Look at that draft room.
See Mike McCarthy laughing.
Look, whites only. They put the.
That's right. You better believe it.
Put the whites only sign up.
That's right.
Vaccinated whites only. Or is that a Negro? Hold up in the far corner. That might be a Negro. He's out. He's in and out. I think I saw a Negro at the bottom right.
Yeah, I did too. Welcome to the Broncos. Welcome to Bronco country.
Yeah, okay, but this is the thing. You don't draft corners 6'4". That's too tall. That's a safety. When they get that tall, the short guys, they can't cover the short guys because this guy's 6'4", almost 6'5".
Yeah.
Unless he's probably 170 or something.
Yeah.
He can't cover it with. That's a bad corner. I wish they would. His change of direction. They're too tall. He's too tall.
Laurel Nico could be better than Waddle. I mean, if he is, I love you for it. But motherfucker, send me 2 bitches up from your yacht, nigga, with fang bikinis and fucking what you call that shit? I'm trying to think. No, I don't want them in heels, bro. I don't want them stilettos. I don't like bitches in stilettos, nigga. That's what you better do when you guys be celebrating your money next winter.
Are you talking to your chat box?
I'm talking to Laurel.
Oh, okay.
The Laurel's sticking it to me. Just send me 2 bitches up, nigga. Platt, I gotta lighten the mood in here, bro. I'm laughing.
I'm glad you liked the show this morning, though, man. I
loved it, man. I loved it. I really did, bro.
A lot of people say I was in rare form this morning, so.
Oh, you was great this week. You was telling the truth, bro. Yeah. I mean, there's not a black woman on this galaxy who will do what my man's wife does for him, and they just started their marriage.
Yeah, did you see how she stayed with him though? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Picnics, kisses. You saw the pictures
Mm-hmm.
she took. How she carried herself as a woman. How he was always happy. You see what I'm saying?
When I wake up at 5 this morning, I'm
No,
gonna
I'm just saying,
replay.
like she's just always under his arm. You know, I'm
Yep.
just saying, just seeing about him and.
The point you made, which hit a grand slam, and I wrote that in the chat room about the Instagram. It's all about him. It's all about them. It's all about their family. With black women, the one thing that really turned me off with them, and I'm not joking.
I put your girl up there, Jada.
Oh yeah, I was hearing you listening. The one thing about them I don't like, what turns me off is, see, I have an ego about myself.
Twerking.
So I didn't like the fact when I used to be seeing these women, they never want to take a picture with me, bro. And you hit it on the nose. Black women.
No. That's a method.
I know the method. I know the method.
No, but see, it crossed into racial situations because the way black people operate Instagram, the way whites operate Instagram, and our society and the way we perceive reality. In the sense, this guy who's now a wealthy plus billionaire athlete, right? Digital deals, etc. All the things that's open to him marrying a woman, him bringing a woman into that world with him, open, just like, hey, just take this journey with me, baby, and how black people, the way we are in our society, we're so fucking protective. Don't put me on your IG.
Only want to finish.
Let's not smile when we take pictures. I'm just saying, it's like, it's like two different worlds, man. I'm like looking at this, like she's a woman, like she's being a full woman with her, all her pictures were family, girlfriends, boyfriend, family, girlfriends, boyfriend, all of them, school, family, girlfriend, boyfriend, family, boy. That's what her life story, right?
Yes.
Black. We went to Jada Waiter, Jada.
All Jada.
Baby.
Yep.
Jada. In the home with a man, inside the walls living with a man.
Yeah.
Nothing about him. Hold up, same him. Even he doesn't have her or the baby on his page, right?
Yeah.
Somebody said they've broken up, so that was
again. I'll get back to Jada in a second. Eric Molden went to the Titans. They got him and Jacob Farley. Farley, the kid from Virginia Tech. Getting back to this, everything you said, you hit a grand slam, bro. And who was up there? Escobar was up there today, or was it yesterday? Escobar was up there. Who was the guy up there yesterday for you that was talking about when you live in the suburbs and you're a white guy and you're not married, like you're a playboy, you get ostracized? That is true. 30 years ago, we was growing up. That was the way to be as a man. Be a playboy, got side pieces. Today, that doesn't sell. He's right about that.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Kevin Samuel said the same thing a year ago. He said, you can't be single, be in the corporate world, and expect to move up to vice president or president. They ain't going to let you do it. That's what he said a year ago.
Yeah, it's saying right. Yeah.
Tack, the cornerback, the African guy from Syracuse, just went to the Lions.
The Adari, no, that's the safety.
Afitu.
Ifunu. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. He's good.
Number two. He went to Detroit just now. Detroit is celebrating. Dan Campbell acting like a maniac. Is that black GM dancing? He was dancing today and yesterday, boy, with his picks. Platt, I totally agree with you, man. Everything you said today. Dan Campbell, I got to watch your show from where I close my eyes.
Yeah. No, they're well, anyhow, they're still together. But I'm looking at this thing on here.
No, I
But
want to hear what
what
the
I'm
ladies
saying
in
is that Trevor Lawrence situation highlighted the sad state of the black community and black relationships between black men
Totally
and black.
agree with that.
Yeah, it really
I totally
highlighted
agree.
that. Yeah.
I mean, black women don't understand how much men want to treat them the right way, want to walk down the street holding hands with them, take them to a nice restaurant to eat, take them shopping. They don't accept that. Their bitches are like, just give me the money, or f you, you're a simp. That's why I don't date, bro.
An Oasis.
That's right.
Fair use. An Oasis.
The Niners is back. Let's see who they pick here for tack. And the great Platinum Elite will continue our conversation.
I had Tommy Tremble, but he's taking area. So.
Michigan.
Ambry Thomas stack from Michigan. Yeah. 49ers.
He's a stud. Raw talented. I love his talent. Potential wise, I like it, but long term, it's a risky pick.
Redskins, Raiders have no concerns about Watson and are believed to be in the bidding war. Okay, I believe that, by the way. If you didn't hear Ian Rappaport report about an hour ago, teams are now allowed to bid for Watson. So the Texans gave their permission.
Who's going after Watson? Everybody's got a quarterback now.
Washington and the Raiders. Washington got.
Raiders could use him. The Raiders could use him. Raiders.
I believe that the Raiders had a bad night. The Raiders have had a bad Thursday and Friday nights. Every team in their division has lapped them these last 2 days with talent.
John Gruden will figure it out. He's $100 million man. He'll figure it out.
He'll figure it out. He'll finish 5-12 this year.
He's still rich, bitch.
Shout out to the birthday boy, Sir Ism, and our boy. I don't give a damn what he says. Our boy Dusty, aka Official, two of the biggest Raider fans on the planet.
I'm rich, bitch. That's what John Gruden's saying in the office. Nigga, fuck your cuff, nigga.
Charlie Murphy.
The Rams pick is in. I'll tell you that in a second. Platt. Let me get back to what you were saying. You're right. They want the finished product. They don't want the guy who's working hard. Black women have no respect for Bob the Builder.
Bob the
Well, to be honest with you, the whole dynamic of relationships, black people need to be refueled, rechanged, because it's really fucked up. Because there's no reason a black guy, like say this guy Trevor Lawrence, they're men. I mean, there's no reason a black man can't come up the same way he has. But we know that's not the way. We know you can't deal with black women the same way. We know that.
I'll tell you the number that's staggering. Kevin Samuels gave the other one. I'm going to say next, that's going to blow your mind. 52% black men, 18 to 65, single, no children. 65% of those men are middle or upper middle class, no children. No, I blame the women for all this. The other one, Samuel said a year ago, exactly at this time, 40% of all black men over 40 are virgins. That doesn't make sense.
Well, he wouldn't know that, but I'm just saying, I got you. Look, he got a good show and all of that, but I wouldn't take all that stuff to heart.
I feel you.
And if they are that way, that's more them than it is women.
Okay. Nice. I love you, baby. Sleep well. If you get Watson, Redskin fans, you're going to be fucking this. I'm going to really be on the wagon. I'm already on the wagon. Get Watson, Washington, and you'll never hear the end of it from me. Look at this fucking plush war room by the ocean. You see this, Platinum?
I'm looking at what this Rams game?
Yeah, the Rams fucking, that's their war room. A swimming pool by the ocean in Malibu. Fuck you, Rams.
Isn't that what you call his house, though? Isn't
Who?
that Rams guy? That's his house. Isn't that the coach? The coach of the Rams? Isn't that his house? He had a house like that.
Sean McVay?
Yeah, isn't that his home?
Yeah, got the receptionist right there
Like,
wearing the
hold up,
Rams
that's
jersey.
Rams. Yeah, they did relocate, right?
Yeah, they're in Malibu.
Yeah, so maybe it is there. Yeah, yeah.
Nice house too.
Very nice.
Oh, that computer cost like 5,000.
3 picks to go. Then I'm out for the night. Me and Platinum will stay here and talk.
Somebody's got a dog in the back. Somebody's house.
Yeah, the owner of the Rams. That's their war room. That's where it is. Fuck.
So we got 2 more draft picks.
That's it.
Tomorrow.
I'll be back here tomorrow morning.
They traded for who? They trade for? The guy from Detroit, right?
Yeah, they traded Goff for Stafford. Stafford in LA now. Ernest Jones, linebacker, South Carolina. See, guys got on me, Mr. Miami, and I said I would like to trade for more draft picks. This is the reason why I like to trade for more draft picks. You get gems like this. But Platinum, back to us, bro. I'm going to keep you after the show's over, so we could talk more about this if you got a few minutes. Yeah, I think it's sad. I think it's embarrassing. And Platinum, to be honest with you, as a black man, it's humiliating to a guy like me. It really is.
Well, you can't, it's just, you got to deal with the way the world is, Mace, but the center focus on money is not good for men or women.
I agree.
And so you can look at, a perfect example is Jada. Because as much as people disagree, I disagree with them. I think they're perfect to prove points. Baby is, I'm not going to, look, I'm going to say he's got money. And I think digitally, he made records this year with his digital his digital deals. He carved her up. He put her on the table. He put implants in her, fixed her butt. And then, he's there with her constantly, but even that couldn't overcome the fact they really don't like each other. So they're constantly breaking up. The stuff has to be genuine and organic. It can't be forced, and it can't be from money. And that's a classic example. Money can't buy you love. See, and neither one, they're young. They're both realizing that. They want something, but it won't work because they're not happy. Or at least I know she's not, so. And they actually know each other. So even with the prior history, they're still struggling. And open the door to Kodak Black. So Kodak must be hitting it up now.
Probably is. And to answer my brother Paul G, your Cowboys are having a good night, bro. They're picking defensive gems. You should be proud of your Cowboys, Paul. They're having a good weekend. You're going to be all right. We already have a $400 bet with John B. and Ty Church. Church, the Cowboy fan. John B., the Redskins fan. $400 on the table. Who wins that division? Me and John B. got a bet. Steakhouse in Georgetown. Win or lose, I'll travel down there. Bring DJ Cooler along down in D.C. Tua for him. No joke, fellas. He got Tua with 35 touchdown passes.
35 touchdowns?
Yeah. What do you think about that, Platt?
Nah, you guys got a long way to go, man. Dolphins got a long way to go. You guys didn't get no running back either.
Nope. And that disturbs me. That's the second year in a row that bastard let somebody jump ahead of him to take the running back we want. He's always asleep at the wheel.
When is Miami's next draft? What was 4th round, Mace?
Fourth round tomorrow.
You got Premier. There's a Premier. Demetric Hendrickson. They still got Javian Hawkins. They still got
another
Spencer Brown. They still have what's his name? Kenneth Gaineswell still available. So
yeah, they better take him tomorrow. And another Buckeye was taken. Their captain of their defense.
And Stevenson. I'm surprised he didn't get drafted yet. Stevenson from
No.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, Baron Browning was the last pick tonight.
And you know what, Mace?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the one who actually fits this in Miami's the current scheme. It's a
Yes.
Puka Williams from Kansas.
Yeah, you get him in the 7th round.
Nah,
let me say this. Let me say this. I'm gonna keep Tack up here. He's gonna talk. Platinum Elite, Mr. Miami. Paul G. Miami with 11 wins. I think they'll win more. Mace, I think they're really reaching. Who's reaching, Miami or who's reaching, John B? Let me know. Platinum finish. Tack. Finish up what you're saying. Platinum Elite's gonna join me quietly in After Dark. We're gonna talk about this issue. He had a great platform today. Go check it out. Platinum's on his channel. His platform is outstanding. It's exploded. And I don't mind saying this. I know Platinum doesn't want me to say this.
My platform ain't no different than yours, Mace. Mace, you kill it. Mace, we do the same thing. That kills me about you, Mace.
I ain't gonna get into. We're complete opposites, bro.
He be killing me. No, he be killing me with that. We do the same
Coach
thing.
Mace Motto.
We just talk about different topics, but we do the same thing, Mace.
Man, I remember, and I'm not gonna lie about this. My best shows that brought the best volume for me were Manosphere topics. And like I say, and I announce it loud and clear for people to hear, my audience is mostly Manosphere, and I'm proud of that. Sisters coming here, especially I do the morning shows, and they say, we're pulling for you, we like you, what's your cash app, wherever. I say, thank you. That said, things are going to get better. I signed a deal tonight, Platt, with LT Man, Hemp for Fitness. He showed me the laboratory last week, and he'll be sponsoring this show. I got 5 sponsors now. So things are going to pick up. I'm not worried about it.
I got 0 sponsors, Mace. So there you
Yeah,
go.
but Platinum, trust me, I'm not going to get into it up here. Because it's a compliment, I would say, but you don't want to get into that, and I respect you that much, my brother. You're fine. And yours is only going to get better. Sir is back in the building. Paul G, John B, Nysa went to bed. Laurel's at his country club right now trying to get some ass. And a whole Peanut Butter Heroes in here, a whole bunch of others. Don't let Laurel fool you. He is a rich man. You got your own fucking yacht. You better believe you're rich in fucking Miami Beach, nigga. Motherfucker. Let me see. Dallas? I think Dallas did well, John B. I do. I think where's that? I think Dallas did pretty good. I think Dallas trading with the Eagles, both teams were happy, but them getting Micah Parsons was great for them.
Denver did pretty good.
Denver did great.
But there's no 6'5" cornerbacks in the NFL.
No, there's not. Used to be, not anymore.
But this guy they brought in, it's going to be interesting to see how he functions.
Yeah, the Browns look strong. I'm picking the Browns to win that division easy, and I'm also picking the Browns as the dark horse of the AFC.
AFC Championship.
I see the Browns did a phenomenal job. And then the West, Kansas City, Denver, and the Chargers are looking real, real strong, folks. Everything in the AFC is those 3, Cleveland and Indianapolis and Buffalo. There you go. That's the 6. We're going to see. In the NFC, as we speak right now, San Francisco, Seattle, Arizona,
Rams,
Tampa, Packers, and the Redskins in a cakewalk in that division. The Redskins should win 13 games in that division.
Okay.
They're that good, bro.
No.
Had a hell of a draft. I had John B earlier tonight saying that the Redskins draft was crap. He just came in here about 15 minutes ago and he just said the Skins got one tonight. Yeah, you goddamn right they did, bro. Need not to mention the Colts. And the Colts did good, bro. They won't make it out of the AFC North. Yes, they will. They'll win that division outright. Peanut butter hero. It's not
If
weak. I see Jacksonville winning 7. I see Tennessee winning 11. I see the Colts winning 12, 13. They're that good. Go ahead, Playboy.
Interesting, Mace. Cute with no ass.
I missed that one. I peeked in for that one.
Yeah, it was
I'll
one of the
comment
better.
on that right now. I will comment on that right now.
It was one of the better streams of the week.
Yes, and I can understand why.
A cute chick with no ass.
And you know who's like that? She got a cute little ass when she wears spandex. But I do find her a little hot. Is Candace Owens. When you got a body like that, that's the perfect one you're talking about. When you are cute, but you don't have much ass, a lot of guys ain't going for you.
I don't think Candace is cute though.
Okay, I think she's cute. I don't think she's gorgeous. I think she's cute. I don't think she's,
Yeah.
But the point of her is she has no ass. And, a lot of brothers won't holler at that. Let's be honest. Am I right about that, Platinum?
No, they ain't into it.
Yeah, a lot of brothers ain't hollering at that. Tack, you hollering at Candace Owens or women like her, like her body shape?
Why not? I like this.
Oh,
kind of-
okay.
I like
God
this kind
bless
of body for the long. I call it a long-term body, man. I like those kind of body, man, who stay in the 40s, who stay that way. Them thick ones, see, I like them thick ones, man, but when they get to like 40, that's when the ass start falling like an elephant balls, man. That's why I like
Okay.
Unless,
What about you?
it's hard. Thick body is hard to stay in shape with the older they get, man.
I like women stack.
I like them stacked when they're young, though, but, as they get older, man, I want to switch to push start, man.
Candace Spirit Slander. About you, Mr. Miami. You like women built like Candace Owens or no?
I like my women stack.
Okay. Nope.
Nice, right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. She can wear a pair of panties. She's good
Mr. Miami will take her to his oasis, man. He gonna do his thing. He captain, man. Mr. A, like Minister Jab said, cheap licking raw dick.
I'll leave that alone. Yeah, Platinum. Please elaborate. How was the room in that one with the women? I'm curious.
Oh, they didn't like that because they feel that black women could do the same.
No.
They didn't like the they looked at it as I was comparing black people to white people, and you can't, for some reason, you can't do that.
I can't deal with these women, man.
You can't do that. A man can't want. Black men don't require or deserve submission in the black continuum. In the black world, in the black continuum, black men don't deserve the treatment that Trevor gets. A black man should not be treated like the way he said Trevor was treated by his woman.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Black men are not. They don't deserve it. That's how white people interact. Black people don't interact like this. Black people interact the way Jada Waiter and Baby interact. Fights.
Yep.
IG posts against each other. Thoughts.
Yep. Candace, you might peanut butter hero. John B. Patriots offered Redskins Cam Newton tonight.
Who?
Cam Newton. Wanted the first rounder, but Skins took Benjamin St. Jude instead. Yes, they sure did.
Benjamin St. Jude?
Yeah, Redskins took him.
That coach is not going to take Cam Newton. He don't like Cam Newton.
No, he doesn't. I totally agree with that. He doesn't like Cam Newton at all. I agree with that.
Did Dylan Moses get drafted? The linebacker from
Nope,
Alabama?
Dylan Moses didn't get drafted yet from Oklahoma.
Because
from Alabama. Nope.
I had him on number 99 pick with Dallas, man. That was my pick.
You getting here? No, you're going to be sleeping. Folks,
Yeah,
you come here tomorrow morning. I'll give you the best players available left that's going to be drafted tomorrow, 4 through 7 rounds. I'm here 10 o'clock tomorrow morning for a pregame warm-up.
Yeah, I gotta totally reshuffle the draft. I might come in late though, Mace, because
I know you are. I'm giving you.
I'll be coming there late.
I think you'll be here. I think you'll be in here 2:30 Eastern time.
You need to do some content on that cornerback the Cowboys drafted. You need to explain to them why that was a bad choice. He's too tall to play corner.
Which cornerback did the Dallas
They got a
draft?
guy who's 6'5". He's 6'5".
Let me go. Hold on. Let me go look at it. What?
I'm looking
Hold
them
on.
up.
Go look at the Dallas Cowboys. They got a cornerback, right?
I'm gonna tell you.
He's 6'4", 6'5". That's too tall to play cornerback.
You must be talking about
Nashawn Wright.
Oh, Nick Wright. He got drafted in 3rd round.
Nashawn Wright, yeah.
Why?
They drafted him to start.
Why?
That's too tall to play corner. Now, if you try to turn around and use him as a rusher, as a de facto linebacker, if you're going to change his position, put him on maybe tight ends. He's probably too small to cover tight ends.
He is.
I'm gonna read it for you right now. Nashawn Wright felt the Cowboys would be a perfect fit for him because of the scheme and Dan Quinn's history with bigger corners. Richard Sherman, yeah. I look at myself kind of like more athletic and agile. Richard Sherman, Wright said, "Yeah, that scheme just fits perfect."
Yeah.
What's his weight? What's his weight?
His weight. Oh, it's 183. It's 210. Way too thin.
No. That's what I was saying. I said if he goes 170, 183. No, he's got to stay thin. He's got to be small like that to stay with those smaller corners.
I don't.
No way at 200, 210. There's no way in hell he could keep up with the quick with these Tyreek Hill type. No way.
Yeah. I mean, no. You know what? Not to be disrespectful to Nashawn Wright, there was no way the hell he should have got drafted this high because they still have a Marco Wilson has been drafted. Marco Wilson is a far more superior cornerback who played all 3 levels. He played the right corner, left corner. He played a nickel package. He put a little bit of safety. He's extremely versatile. One of the reasons his stock has dropped because the one game that they lost against LSU, he took the cleat and threw it to the player. So it was on a national TV. So I think they were still talking about what he did in the past.
Cowboy fans very happy that they are drafting him.
What school is he from and what's his
Oregon
height?
State.
Oregon State. He's not that great. I watch him. I watch Pac-12. I'm in California. I watch Pac-12 game.
Yeah, what's his height?
6'4"
and a half. Then a 183 pound. But he does have a speed. He did the 40 dash. I think what he did was his 40-yard dash. He did 4.447. Yeah.
This is an excellent point.
Does he return kicks?
Hell no.
This is an excellent point. Look what's on the screen right now.
Oh, you better get him tomorrow.
Yeah, Jabril Cox is still on the board. Incredible how many guys have fallen.
Man. I had him on Philadelphia's pick, but
who's Jabril Cox?
Middle linebacker from LSU.
But you know what, Mace? I can't be that surprised because the fact is, Jabril Cox is a one-dimensional player. He doesn't offer any playmaking ability. He likes to close into the gap and he likes to chase the court. And he's a very solid coverage, but he's a very one-trick pony. But he does hold the upside. But a lot of scouts don't view him as any play like make a difference, make huge like all-pro type of linebacker at the position. He could be, but it's all depends what team to draft him and the scheme that he's played for.
Brevin Jordan is still on the board.
I'm surprised Dylan Smith. Look, you know what? The Adarius Washington got drafted from TCU, Mace? No, right?
Yeah, no.
Oh wow. Not even what about Amora Brown from USC?
He was drafted. No, he wasn't. The receiver, no.
Wow. What about Jalen Tyman from Pittsburgh?
No. Only one Pittsburgh player was taken, the defensive end, the edge rusher.
Patrick Johnson.
That's it. No other Pitt players. Not even the safeties.
I am a bit stunned that wow. I'm surprised. Well, Brevin Jordan, like I don't really believe in Brevin Jordan's hype but he does have he does offer a lot of skill at the catch and tight end, but he doesn't offer any upside for the blocking. That's part of the reason that he didn't get drafted to this point. And another reason is his production doesn't really impress. You think he only has 7 touchdowns, but He only had like 385 or 400 yard. You know, that's like slight average for the college tight end.
Tylen Wallace wasn't drafted.
No,
John
Tyler
B.
Wallace, I'm not surprised because he's a bit undersized and
What
he
position he plays?
wide receiver. Oh, and
Okay.
and to remind you, he had a two major surgery. One's in the high school and one's in college. He did tore his ACL before, so that dude scares the scouts away.
I know Pete was pissed off. I did not
Earlier.
mind Miami getting the tight end from Boston College. I think that was a good pick. Also,
No,
some of the matches.
that was a great pick. They
I
don't
agree.
understand that. You know, believe it or not, Hunter is one of the speedy tight end with a great route.
I would trade Gilsicki if I'm Miami. I would trade him.
Look, Mace. Only way Miami draft Hunter Long at that late round, which is it was fortunate because he would have been going way before that. Grisky's not coming back. They're trading him for something.
Jordan Reed type of player. You use Jordan in a package. Mace, Miami might get the running back Carter. Yeah. Because this guy loves him, bro. That will probably be a running back, Mr. Miami.
I love Michael. I love Michael Carter. He had a 804. He had an 815 yard after contact. He had a 47 missed tackles. Can you believe it? And he only I believe he only had 3 or 4 drops in two years, and he put up 2,200 rush yard. He also has experience in the punt return.
John B, in the future, be looking for something Redskins in your mailbox, bro. You've been great since you've been here, bro. You've been outstanding counselor. Keep up the great work in here. Platinum.
No, they're gonna stick him out there though. That safety.
Yeah.
And he's gonna get beat deep.
Paris Ford.
You know, he's still out there.
He's gonna get toasted.
He's still out there. Let me ask you this, and I want, as Mr. Miami stepped off, I want to ask both of you guys this opinion. Kyler Murray getting a receiver from Purdue tonight. What you think?
Oh, that was great. Rondale Moore from Purdue.
Yes. Yeah, he went to
absolutely
Arizona.
a great. That was a great pick.
What you think, Platt?
I mean, I guess. I mean, if you say so. I mean, I don't really keep up with it like that.
I like him. Very shifty, very versatile. He's very durable. You can use it. You can pretty much move him all around. Just don't expect him to be catching in the traffic because of the fact that he's 5'9" and like he's under 200. But he runs 4.5, 4.4. He's very good, really sharp route runner.
It's Fitzgerald returning.
Right now, he's still available. He's a free agent.
He should be.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Yes.
Larry Fitzgerald. He's not signed to anybody.
Nobody.
No, not yet. Nope.
Yeah, but he's in his 18th year.
Yeah,
That's
he
why-
was
that's why I say he should
drafted in
retire.
2003. I remember his draft too.
He's still. So he's. What is he trying? How long is he trying to play?
I don't know.
Now this is what a team. See, they probably have carried him for 3 years, telling him, "We'll sign you. You need to retire." No, I'm talking about they actually talked to him about that. Look, we love what you've done for us. We'll sign you, but you think we don't want. We'd never cut you. But they're probably they're saying, "Hey, you need to fucking hang it up." And he didn't want to do it.
Yeah. Tack, question.
Yes,
John
sir.
B wants to know who's the best running back in this draft no one's talking about.
The best running back that no one has talking about yet. I would say between Kenneth Gainwell and
Memphis.
For Memphis is the other one. My other one is my other sleeper is what is they Puka Williams from the Kansas.
Yeah.
He he was a more late round. He can get there 5th to 6th round.
And who's the other one? The kid from UAB. Who you like?
Spencer Brown. He's still available. He'll be there. And my other one, if any teams are looking for the grinder, I would say
Yes.
Elijah Mitchell. I mean, this guy's 5'10", but he weighs like a tank, and he has a 4 years experience in the college. He never been injured. Very durable, very smart runner. They say he doesn't offer much as a catcher, which is not true because the system they run, they didn't use him as a catcher, but he only had 3 drops in, I believe, 4 years during his time in Lafayette.
Okay. There you go, John B. There you go, bro. Like I said to you guys, this is going to get better. Graphics going to get awesomely better with the deals I made. Shout out to MTGV TV. I know she's a big chat room person for Platinum and for Dusty. She made a deal with me 2 days ago. And that woman got nice merchandise, got her own commercial. I ran it. We made a deal. So she'll be sponsoring me too.
Well, I'm shocked.
So MTGV TV, I know she's sleeping right now. Shout out to her. She's probably in coolest whoever's. Playboy, I want you to stick around, but you on this morning or no? You're gonna take the morning off finally. Plat?
Hold up.
Oh, you're gonna be on later this morning? I want you to stick around, but you're gonna be on later this morning, or you're gonna take the day off?
Hold up.
I don't know. I might come on. I mean, I could. I mean, right now, I mean, I wasn't looking. Do I plan on it in the morning? I don't know. I might.
Okay, just asking.
I might not. I got some stuff I got to. Actually, I do have. Actually, I really need. Well, no, I mean, we'll see. It is for me, Mace. It's a little bit different to have other. It just depends.
Yeah, I understand that, bro.
Other
I
things fall
understand
into
that.
place.
You're forgetting one guy. Attack. You're forgetting one guy everybody loves.
Who?
Chubba Hubbard.
Yeah, I know Chubba Hubbard. I gotta see if Chubba Hubbard has the hunger, because last year I didn't see that same dog mentality and the hunger that he had the year when he had 2,064 rushing yard, and he led the nation in the rushing yard and also the breaking tackles.
What school is he out of?
Oklahoma State Cowboys.
Oh.
And Oklahoma
Trevor
State.
Lawrence, boy. Hey, Platt.
Oklahoma State usually produce
Yeah,
good
he'll
running
get
back.
somebody will get him. Pittsburgh
Right,
probably
somebody will get him. I'm pretty sure he will not. I would be surprised he'll fall after fourth round, but I can see him in fourth round.
Hey, Platt. They just showed his family, bro. Trevor Lawrence. Yeah.
I want to see.
Yeah, when he's a young man, he's it's nothing wrong with getting. He got his woman, so no clubbing for him. He just focus on he can focus on his family, getting her pregnant, right? What's that? Phil? What is it? Phil Rivers had like 12 kids or some shit.
10.
10 kids.
10 kids. Philip Rivers.
Yeah, he just played football and laid up and fuck. Now he's got a wife in
grade school.
I'm saying he's got a big family. He's got all that money. And he's retired now.
Yep. Coaching his old high school in Alabama.
And
go ahead.
I think John Sally was talking about. John Sally said, like his two daughters, he said he didn't even meet his kids till they were like 14. He said because he was always playing for Detroit. He was always on the road. And his wife, he said he was having them, but he said, hell, I was always fucking doing NBA at practices, 82 game schedule, in and out. He said, hell, I never met them. I knew who they were. Saw them. He said when he retired, he actually met his daughters, you know what I'm saying? Got to know them. Did shit with them, you know what I'm saying? He said he couldn't do it. He said they could get mad at him, but hell, he provided a great life for them. He provided the revenue, the money.
That's the way I would look at it.
That's what he told him. He said, hey, it's just he laid a pathway for them so that they can have a better life, way better than him. But
I'm not a rich person at all, but the one thing I told my nephews, and they love me for it, is second. Me and my brother's the one who provided for you guys. You should be lucky that you had 3 square meals a day. That's why they both of them Platt, one is 6'5.5" and the other one's 6'6.5", bro.
But the point John was saying was that his wife, knowing that he had to go to practice, and when he would get home, even when it would be like 4 days at home, he needed to sleep and stuff, and he wanted his privacy. He said his wife will always make them be quiet and always keep them like in a room and tell them leave daddy alone and stuff like that. And he said my wife kept him away from me, and he said that he didn't pay really attention to it, but he said, he would watch a movie or whatever, or he'd lay up in bed with his wife and they'd be quiet. And and he eat, but he really didn't spend a whole lot of time with his kids. And
The
he
point
said when he retired, when they were in their teens,
yeah.
he was able to have developed better relationship with them. But he said the sacrifice that his wife made for him, because she knew him very well.
Yeah.
And he knew him later. He said that it benefited him because like all his kids are college graduates and all of that stuff. And they got them married, well adjusted and everything. So that's what I'm saying. So
the point I was making about myself is when you provide for your family, you don't want to be bothered. And if it wasn't for any man who does this, I know you did. I did it because my nephews are the only thing I have. When you make sure they had a good life, and I hate to say this, but I spoiled both of them to death, they should be happy and privileged that they never went a day hungry. They always had a bed to sleep in, a roof over their head. And that's what Sally did, but in a bigger way, because Sally was an NBA star and a comedian off the court.
Well, look at we just had a situation a week ago, a foster care girl, right? She had a little TikTok. She had a phone. She was on IG. And she was in there fighting, her situation where she had to go get a knife, and now she got shot, right?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, and she got shot. So I'm just saying, providing a safe space for your kids to grow up and be children and evolve into adulthood, what's the price of that?
True. I'm going to answer this man's questions, and then we'll get right back to it. Stay with this. It's going to take a minute. Chuba Hubbard is the Tyreek Hill as a running back. Okay, Mace, my Redskins will take him in the 4th round tomorrow. I'll be here. We're loading up, so QBs are begging to come here. I can see that. I think your team, I think your Redskins, bro, I'm high on them. I'm going to ride the Redskins this year coming up in that division. Go ahead, Tack.
Yeah, I keep forgetting Tyreek Hill did play for Oklahoma State before he got kicked out. He went to Alabama State.
Platt, a question for you. I'll get back to sports for a second. They are praising young Trey Lance right now. Went to the Niners yesterday, and they're showing his highlights. I had an eye test yesterday. He was dancing, doing silhouettes here last night. So happy. You think they'll handle him well in San Francisco, or what? What do you think about that?
He'll be great. He's going to have to stay healthy, but I think he'll be great. I think the 49ers, they're going to get a lot. They had a lot of injuries. They're going to get a lot of people back. The defense is going to be solid.
Yeah.
Jimmy's trash. This guy's going to replace Jimmy, and they're going to be great. They got a good. They got number 10, whatever his name is. You know what I'm talking about? That fucking strong guy, that tight end. I mean, that wide receiver.
George Kittle.
Well, they got a good tight end. That tight wide receiver.
About Debo?
Ayuk.
Yeah, Debo. They got Debo out there.
Ayuk is tremendous.
Yeah, they still got a good team, so don't sleep on them. And then this young guy, he's young and he's strong, and if he strengthens up. See this is my thing. Guys like him, he's gonna come in there and be more running back than quarterback. What you'll see what I'm talking about. He's gonna hang out with them. He's gonna be with those run. San Francisco's they're a real run intense team. Because a lot of people forget Mostert, not up here, but I'm just saying most people forget Mostert's third. I said, man, he's the third guy. That's what you mean. You're talking about what he did in the playoffs when they went to the Super Bowl. I was like, yeah, he's third string. I said, yeah, they just lost both of them. I said, both of those other two guys got hurt. But I said, it was the third option for 49ers. He wasn't their first option. They was running all year with those other two guys.
They love. Let me find out the NBA tonight. I forgot all about this. Is the biggest game of the year. I apologize, folks, for this. Let me get a score from Phoenix for you. Showing this damn Laker game. I don't know why. LeBron came back tonight. I announced that earlier to the Laker fans, but LeBron came back tonight. They're only up by 4 in the fourth quarter. I mean, the third quarter, 75-71 LA. They got Davis and Braun back. Get a score from Phoenix for you guys.
Are they gonna make the playoffs?
Oh yeah, LA is gonna be LA Denver round 1, which is gonna be fascinating. That's signed, sealed, and delivered.
It's a rematch, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys always. There's always close game between those two for some reasons. And I
But
think
Brooklyn,
Jockey. Hopefully,
nobody
Jockey.
gonna get
Let's
nobody
do
gonna
the
get
NBA
Brooklyn.
tonight. Boston beat San Antonio 143-140. Philadelphia destroyed Atlanta 126-102.
No
Phoenix. There you
Trey
go.
Young.
It's a final. It's a final in Phoenix. Wow. Suns destroy the Jazz tonight 121-100. So Phoenix will be the one team in the West. Chris Paul tonight solidified the most valuable player.
Yep.
Phoenix got the surging Knicks middle of next week coming up, this week coming up in Phoenix, and they got the Lakers the last weekend of the season. Lakers, Clippers back to back at home. So the Suns, most likely, they play nobody now. They play a bunch of also rans, and they play an East Coast trip that includes Toronto.
Heat.
No, they don't play the Heat.
They already
Portland.
they already beat Heat.
Boy,
So.
I tell you, Damian Lillard must have really gave these boys a pep talk. Blows out the Nets in Brooklyn tonight. I know the Nets played everybody tonight. They sent a message. So Portland, they win by 20 at Brooklyn. And I'll tell you, Steve Nash, and I'm dead serious, Doc Rivers got his boys ready. Steve Nash better get the Nets ready. It's getting late now.
He's not ready. It's going to be his first year. He's
Steve
still learning how to be
Nash.
coach.
He's coaching the Nets, yeah.
Yep.
Steve Nash. Isn't that the what is that? The
Point
brother?
guard, former point
No,
guard.
he's
from,
the white
Suns.
boy, two-time MVP,
The
bro.
Canadian
Yes,
dude?
the Canadian,
Yeah.
yes. He's coaching the Brooklyn
How long
Nets.
has he been coaching the Nets? The whole year?
This is
his
first year,
first
yeah.
season.
Yeah, it's first season.
He coaches the Brooklyn Nets.
Yes,
Yeah.
and the team
He
that is
coaches Kevin
surging.
Durant,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
Kyrie. Who
And James
decided
Harden.
And
that?
James Harden.
Who made
And
him
Blake
the coach?
Griffin.
Who
Yeah.
made Steve Nash the coach?
The general manager. He
Yeah,
decided to
because
hire
they
him.
knew each other since Phoenix. Let me say this real quick for you, sir, Playboy. The surging Memphis Grizzlies, I'll have that showdown Tuesday night, Knicks at Memphis. They win again, John Morant. They blow out Orlando. So Memphis is surging right now. And they'll have a showdown with Dallas next weekend for the 6th seed in the West. So the Memphis Grizzlies are surging right now at the right time.
I take Memphis.
Yeah.
They're hungry. Memphis is hungry.
To me, and I know this is going to sound crazy, I beat up on Zion Williamson in here a lot. And the reason is with the talent they have definitely have done a choke job with that team. But then when you look at John Morant, when he's healthy, he carries his franchise. He does
Memphis
it well.
is not just Ja, though. That's the deception. It ain't just Ja. I mean, he's okay, but he got other players on that team, bro.
Yeah, I know. Memphis got a nice little squad. And the kid from Duke, the small forward, Allen, has really matured. He's had a big year for the Grizzlies. I know nobody wants to talk about it, but he's had a big year for Memphis.
Grayson Allen, yeah.
Yes, he's had a big year for Memphis.
Yeah, he's a part of the team, man. Know what I'm saying? It's not just Ja.
Get up here, bro.
Ja is the lightning.
Yeah.
But the rest of those guys can go. And they got a defense, too. They can play deep.
I'm laughing because what I love about Ja so much is that this little string bean will fly from the free throw line to dunk it on somebody for a
This is
facial.
the thing you got to understand about Ja. He came to the right. You know, Zion went to New Orleans and stuff, and that's great for Zion. But Ja came to the right city. Ja, him and his dad being, at the small college.
Yeah.
Because he was at a small, he went to a small college. Coming to Memphis, that he didn't realize, he probably didn't plan it, but he didn't realize where he was coming. It's perfect for him. What he wants to do, what he wants to be, they were waiting for him. He didn't know it. And he's been embraced. He's all linked up in the gangs and all that out here. He goes to the club. If you want to see Ja Morant, I can tell you the nightclub to go to. He's probably there tonight.
Of course.
He's right there in the corner. You're not going to be able to get to him, but I'm just saying you can go up there and try to get. If you got a skirt on and you fine as fuck, you probably can get back there. But if you're a guy,
Look at Ja.
you're not going to get close to him. But I'm just saying
He's gonna be up in there with his boys hanging out.
I just loves the ground John Moran walks on, and I love Ja, man.
Woo!
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ja is
and those dunks and stuff, that's what they
Mhm.
like.
Yeah, he's electrifying, bro. I mean, you could talk General and his fucking Zion Williamson plays. He's not Ja. Ja, Trey Young. This is the argument. Ja, Trey Young, Lauri Markkanen is fighting for the 10th seed right now in the Bulls. And Doncic. Here's where the argument is. Those four guys who went after the great Zion Williamson, they're leading their teams to the playoffs. This clown is the 11th seed, 5 games out behind Golden State, with about 8 games to play. He's basically eliminated. There's no excuse.
They could just dunk on somebody.
That's a lot of reasons.
Mace,
What's up, baby boy? How you doing?
what's good with you, brother?
Oh, I'm in a good place right now in my mind, bro. I'll get into it with you in the morning. I'll be on 10 o'clock tomorrow. You can jump on early. We'll talk about it. I don't wanna bore my buddy up here right now, the great Platinum Lee. I want to say this to you, and I'm not what you think. You make the best thumbnails in the manosphere, bro. I don't know how you do it, bro, but you do it.
Oh, you like those thumbnails?
Oh, hell's yeah! I love the logos you did. I'm gonna have to talk to you, give you some shackles to do me a new logo.
I'm glad you like my thumbnails, Mace.
Man, I like everything what you do, bro. You
try
my
my
boy.
best.
You my boy.
I
You
try
my
my
boy.
best, man.
Yeah, you my boy, man. You know, I always praise you. I praise Ism. Was you at his birthday party last night?
No, I had something I had to do, but on the thumbnails,
Mm-hmm.
if you go look at the front page of the channel, I wanted to look the way it looks. I wanted to look like that.
Yeah, looks nice.
You know
bro.
how you go to the front page, you see them, they all layer down.
Mm-hmm.
You
I've
want
seen
your
it
page to
before.
look a certain kind of way, you know what I'm saying?
How you find those women is beyond me, bro.
It's not just women; it's different images on there.
I know, but I like the women. It stands out.
But Mace, it fit the topic, though, Mace.
I know.
Not just women. I think anybody can put women on a thumbnail, Mace. It's not just women on a thumbnail. They actually fit the topic, Mace. That's the point.
I know, because you have to read the topic to know what's going on. Yes, I know this, sir.
So it's a happy balance, Mace.
I know. I'm not a moron now.
I didn't say you were, Mace.
I never said you did.
Well, the Cowboys are, Mace. The
Hmm.
Cowboys are. You don't draft 6'5" corners, Mace.
Okay. No, I'm not arguing with it. I would agree with that. Yes, that's too
Unless you're
tall
gonna
on
make
Yankees.
unless you're gonna make him a linebacker.
I mean, a guy like Waddle, go past him. Waddle's passed him 40 yards, bro. No joke.
Yeah, but 170 pounds. What linebacker? How could he cover? He's too small.
Yeah, he's too small, but Dallas is desperate right now, folks. And I have to sugarcoat it with the beautiful Simone Love in the morning, because she's going to ask me how her Cowboys did these 2 days. I have to sugarcoat that pick for her.
I don't know what you're gonna do with a guy that's 6'4", 170 in the NFL. I mean, like, what do you do with a guy like that?
I don't know.
Make him a safety?
Can't make him a receiver. You can make him a receiver if you want.
That's too bad he has zero.
No skills?
Zero. No, zero skills. I'll tell you that. Zero. I watch his film. No, but I think I like him as a box safety. But he just got to put more weight because 183, he just got to put at least 10 more pounds.
You're like, okay, 15 of muscle and make him a safety?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he does offer speed, but I just don't see him as number one corner.
If he's speed, he's probably all muscle now.
But he does have a speed for 6'4.5". But what I like about him, he does cover well against tight ends.
Even though he's small.
Yeah, he does. He's pretty physical for being a thin flame. But I saw him covering one of the top tight ends in a Pac-12 conference.
He could cover like a Gronk.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, he's physical for his height.
Nah, he couldn't cover Gronk, bro. He's too small.
Hell,
Nah, man.
Gronk will fucking truck his ass. Kittle,
Run over him.
Kelsey.
Hey, Mace, y'all talking about basketball?
Yeah, we were, yeah. But they're talking football now. I was talking basketball before because I forgot about the game was on tonight. That's my bad because the draft was exhilarating. And Phoenix blew out
Hey, who's the black
Utah
chick?
tonight.
Who's the black chick in the skirt? That chick's fine.
Where at?
On this, I'm looking at this. I'm still looking at this draft.
What do you think about her, by the way? He's talking about the beautiful MJ Acosta. What do you think about her? I'm
No,
serious.
I'm not.
I think she is
Who?
absolutely gorgeous. Her name is MJ Marisol Josephine.
Oh yeah,
Acosta.
she got. No, I like what she wears those clear heels. She's thick.
Mm-hmm.
Got a nice body, man.
Yeah.
She used to be the Dolphins cheerleader.
Yeah.
She a Dolphins fan,
Okay.
too.
That is the type of woman.
Right there, yeah. That body. That's got a nice
Look
shape.
at that hair, bro. Yo, she's gorgeous. God damn, she's
That chick fine, man. I like the way.
From Miami.
She used to cover the Raiders, man. And I used to look and go, Raiders got this?
The
There
Raiders.
is a chick. Yeah, when she was on NFL Network, she used to do the Raiders.
She used to be a Miami Dolphin cheerleader.
Yeah, she's from Miami, yeah.
And she's a
There's
Dolphins fan, too.
yeah. There's a lady.
Nice
Taki.
body right there, bro.
I mean, Taki, I could say to you to Platt.
Think she got a tight pussy, Mace? Think she got a
Yes.
tight pussy?
Yes. I could tell.
Or is it just
Yes.
it's a little loose?
No. She has a nice tight one. There used to be a woman that used to do the Raiders, bro. On the Raiders.com. The baddest bitch I've ever laid my eyes on, bro. Nice, dark skin, but thick like a motherfucker. Curves all over the place. And when the Raider players, this was, I'm going to say, what year is this now? This was when about 2012, 13, she used to do the Raiders, bro. And whenever she would want a player, they will run to her ass. That's how bad she was, bro. I'll say she was like 5'11", thick, ridiculous body, bro.
I know Pam Oliver look good.
Man, but she's a swirler, bro. Trust me, I know that.
Hey,
Trust me.
hold on for 1 second, man. I got to go downstairs. Hold up, all right.
Go do what you gotta do. Sean Jones, I hope you come back, little bro. We'll talk about your Nuggets. Ooh, tomorrow, they got the Lakers coming up in round 1, fellas. It'll be Nuggets, Lakers in the West, 4-5. Clippers and Phoenix and Utah, 2 way ahead of the Lakers and the Nuggets. So look for that in your 4-5 will be Nuggets, Lakers. Who gets the home court? Lakers are smart. They're playing LeBron now and AD to get them ready for the playoffs. I think Brooklyn is making a huge mistake not getting their guys together.
I wanted to he played tonight.
He didn't play tonight. Phoenix sent the Jazz a loud message in the Western Conference, destroying the Jazz tonight by 21 in Phoenix.
Dang.
So the Suns are number 1 seed in the West. And they're going to keep it because I'm going to do their schedule again. They're going to keep that because their schedule is not that tough. That's why this game tonight was so big for both teams. Suns got the Hawks, and they got a little road trip. They're at Oklahoma City at the Hawks and at the Cavaliers, and then they got the showdown, and I'll have it here next Friday night against the Knicks in Phoenix. Suns got another road trip. Then they'll have another road trip after they play the Knicks. They'll be right back on the plane and play the Lakers and the Warriors. Then they're home for Portland, and then they got San Antonio twice to win in the season. They should win those.
I can see the Suns win the division.
Which team win the division?
It's about the Suns.
Yeah, the Suns going to win the West, the Pacific, yeah. Yeah. And let me find out where they are in the division. Where standings at. Yeah, the Suns are going to win that division. Let's do it
Yo.
right now. The Suns, right now as we speak, have a 2-game lead on the Clippers. Oh, this is after tonight, so they'll have a 3-game lead on the Clippers. A 9-game lead on the Lakers, so they will win that division. Suns are going to win the Pacific.
The Lakers just dunked on somebody.
And Lakers right now, they're doing the smart thing. They're getting into shape. That's what they're doing. That's what the Lakers are doing. Tack, what do you think about the second and third rounds tonight, genius?
Second round. I like the third round more than the second round. I think a lot of half of the. No, I can't say half of it. I would say at least 40% of the play you could have got in the third or fourth round. So, but I understand, each team need the best position, each best player that's available. I was kind of very surprised the Tutu Atwell went on the second round. I was expecting him.
Yeah, he went higher than any of you guys thought he would.
Yeah, because I project him in my fourth round. So it's what's his name, from edge rusher from the Vanderbilt, Daya Odiengo.
Yeah.
I mean, he has a lack. I think they drafted him based on his talent, but he does lack of a lot of technique. He's a disciplined defender, but he doesn't have much of a pass technique move, and he got to shit better. I believe they got him because based on the outside and nothing else. So yeah, this draft was more surprising last year, but I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'll tell you one thing. A lot of people are down on Javonte Williams. I don't know what it is, what they don't like about him.
I love Javonte Williams, and
They don't like him.
I love Michael Carter. I like Michael Carter too. I love him, man.
Hopefully the Dolphins will get him tomorrow.
Oh, you can still get Javian Hawkins too, man. You still got Spencer Brown on the clock. Still got Kenneth Gainwell. You got Puka Williams, and you got the running back from Arkansas. You also have Elijah Mitchell. Who else? The running back from what's his name? Running back from the Ball State. He's out there. You could get it for 6th round.
A lot of guys are out there. Tack is right. He'll be up here sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, I try to make it. Now I gotta
Dude, you take your time, bro. Done enough, bro. And plus, the NBA is your big baby, and we're gonna have a real production for that shit.
I should be back before about the 5th round.
Yeah, you be here, bro. You get your house in order. You move. Congratulations to you, my brother. Your brand new home.
Mr. Miami left Miami, so you gotta change your name.
I don't understand why. I don't understand how Pittsburgh took Fairmouth and took Najee Harris, and they getting bad grades. I don't understand it.
So Pittsburgh always does well drafting a running back. It's like Chicago Bears. Chicago's in Pittsburgh always know how to draft a running back.
I'll tell you, a team that's done well.
I think Cleveland.
Yeah, Cleveland's done great. I'll tell you, Carolina's done well, and so has Buffalo.
Detroit been a sneaky pick too.
Detroit too. Them, to me, getting so well known, they're getting A.
And you know what? I'm gonna give credit to Chargers too. Chargers making a great.
They did a great job. Yes, the Vikings too. From where they're picking at, Vikings have done good.
Yeah, Tom Telesco's people gotta start giving credit to Tom Telesco. It's just Chargers always had this injury bugs, but Telesco to me, he's the top 5 general manager in the league.
That's a lot of praise.
I
like him too. But that's high praise.
He's a very humble individual. I met him too. So.
Oh, that's right. You live out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I met Frank Wright. I met Frank Wright, Rivera.
Frank's a cool dude, right?
Oh hell yeah, very laid back, man. I love his offensive schemes are so like creative, and his game never been outdated. He knows how to he revolutionize his offense.
Mr. Miami, you there?
I'm still here.
He's not Mr. Miami anymore. He moved out.
Trust me. Hunter Long
He's a Mr. 304 now.
And I want this guy to verify this.
Now, but I'm gonna still live in Florida.
Hunter Long, bro.
Man, I love it. I don't care anyway.
Hunter Long, Mr. Miami. I'm not joking. Hunter Long, who the Dolphins drafted, the time from Boston College.
Yeah.
Potential Pro Bowler in 2 years, right, Tack?
Yep. Oh fuck
Well,
yeah, man.
I can see Miami let one of them tight ends go.
Gesicki's the one to go because
he owes more body.
Number one, they're not going to pay him.
No.
And number two, he can't block, while every other guy they have block. And Celine could go 20 yards or more for a pass for whoever's the quarterback.
They should. You know what? If Cleveland can trade him for a bag of peanuts, that would be awesome, man.
And plus, Miami signed a tight end off season.
I like what Tennessee did, building their defense back.
They have to. They were one of the worst run-stopping defense.
Now, the problem with Tennessee is going to be everyone from their mother is going to be throwing at them this year. They're going to make those 4 rookie DBs learn under baptism. They have to play, Tack. There's no one there. They got rid of all their DBs. Everyone.
They have to because cap casual.
And the fucking Giants are applauding because what's the kid from USC who they took a couple of years ago, Tennessee, the DB? What's his name?
What is it?
I forgot the kid's name. Starts with an A. Atari something.
Oh, Adoree Jackson.
Adoree Jackson. Look how quick they got rid of him after 3 years, bro. They said, "Oh, fuck you. We're not gonna give you shit. You're out." They cut him
because he's not his production. When he's the top 10 cornerback, but he just can't stay healthy. And Tennessee doesn't have time to hold it on to him because what team's gonna pay $80 million to a top 5 cornerback who only play 8 to 9 games, which is that's a half a season.
So he's from down here in Miami.
Sean Jones, just hit the link if you want to pop up here. Everybody else, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Applause for everybody, even the people in the clouds. Thank you for hanging in there with me. Hit the like, subscribe, and share button out the door. I want to thank everybody. I love you. And thanks for my new sponsors, the beautiful MTGV TV. She's feeling me a little bit. That's why she jumped on board. And of course, Hemp for Fitness, LT Man and me struck a deal tonight. So everything is working for sponsorships in here. I love you all. No smoking, no partying, no clubbing, no drinking. Nothing happens here after 12:30. I know you're all clubbing tonight's Friday night.
We're drinking. We're gonna have a party at the Mr. Miami's new house. Oh no, it's not Miami anymore. Mr. 304 now.
No eating.
No eating,
drinking. Everything closes before midnight in Alabama.
Yep. And all you Florida resident, look, man, no drug, no bikini party, no eating ass.
That's right. No bikini parties, no sex, no cheerleaders. I'm gonna do a topic on why are there cheerleaders in sports
and free
in a couple of weeks. Why are they there? They're nothing but a distraction.
No drugs, no cars.
That's right. No sex, no women. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow morning, around 10 to 11 hour in the morning for the pregame, so the 4th and 7th rounds. I love you, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Good night from the Oasis.
And no jungle fever.
That's right. No jungle fever.
No jumping on cars.
Playboy left. I wanted Platinum to stay. He left. Okay.
Oh,